pending matter, my lords. I have filed an application for implement. Notice was issued, my lords. That person is now putting up construction, my lords. 2:30
Next Friday.
my lords. He's putting up the constructions, my lords. That's the reason
You are who?
I'm a grantee, my lords.
You are the grantee. If you succeed, you'll get it with construction. What is the problem?
My lords, I have filed the complaint also, my lords.
You can file, but you'll get it with the construction if you succeed. Why should the
Will
construction
change
be
the nature
stopped?
of the property, my lords. He's
It
trying to
doesn't
build-
matter, Mr. Counsel. Yes.
at least on Monday, my lords.
Next Friday.
My lords, it's a Court number 20 matter. The respondents have filed an execution petition. We have received the notice on 8th to appear on the 10th. We have appeared on 10th and filed a wakalat. On that day itself, they are ordered for attachment. They have
2:30.
2:30 matter.
Malad,
There are
2:30 matter, malad. Yeah, rejected, malad. ಇವತ್ತು ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ 2:30.
Evidence start ಆಗಿದೆ ತಾನೆ?
ಇವತ್ತಿಗೆ
ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ yeah, reject my evidence.
WPCPC ತಾನೆ?
CRPC.
DRPC.
awesome.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಿ?
Yeah, 7 rule 11 ಇದ್ರ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಸರ್.
CRP.
awesome.
CRPC ಅಲ್ಲ,
CRPC.
Monday,
malad, 2:30 matter.
2:30. Yes.
I am the decree holder, my lord. If FDP proceedings were initiated before the trial court in the year 2012.
ಯಾವ ಕ್ಲಾಸಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
GMC, Court of 20 matter.
ಹಾ.
Commissioner reports have been filed in the year.
Agency ಏನಪ್ಪ?
My lord, the matter has been referred to Lok Adalat tomorrow for closure of the, without concluding the FDP proceedings, for closure of the.
ಲೋಕ್ ಅದಾಲತಲ್ಲಿ if party settle, what's the problem?
My advocate has endorsed that no objection to the withdrawal of the FDP
You go
proceedings
there and say
without
that you are
without my
advocate.
consent. My lord, yesterday we have tried to get the advance the matter, but the learned judge has declined.
Tomorrow it is before the Lok Adalat.
Yes, my lord.
You be there before the Lok Adalat and say, bring it to the notice of Lok
Well,
Adalat.
that was submitted yesterday, and the learned judge has endorsed that your advocate has already endorsed that no objection to withdraw the petition. That is why we will not entertain the application for advance.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, 2:30.
2:30.
But you are making a very serious allegation
Please,
against an
madam.
advocate.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my
We'll
lord.
issue
I-
show
I-
cause, please understand.
I bound my word.
We'll issue show cause notice to the advocate.
Please, my lord.
If he says something else, you will face the music.
Please, my lord. Please.
But if your advocate is doing this behind your back, he will
We
face
have
it.
already taken NOC from.
We'll do that.
Please.
2:30.
Adjournments. List number 1, page number 9, serial number 40 to 42. Page number 10, serial number 43 to 50.
Serial number 48, right?
Number
They
46.
may be granted. I have informed the
No,
petition.
their request it was adjourned, my lord. They are precipitating the matter. Serial number 48, my lord.
Huh?
Last date already adjournment ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು. Now they are precipitating the matter. I am the purchaser.
You are opposing.
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry.
Your serial number 46, my lord. I prefer, there is a connecting matter of the same order, connecting matter, WP number L1613.
Connect with so and so and release next Friday.
Yes.
Page number 11, serial number 51 to 56. Page number 12, serial number 57 to 62.
Serial number 62, I pay for petitioner, my lords. A week's time, next week it may be taken up, my lords, some personal inconvenience. And also, my lords, it is listed in the name of Reuben Jacob, my lords. My name may be shown, my lords.
You're supposed to file affidavits from the year 2021. Have you filed it?
That is the connected matter, my lords. 62, I am appearing, my lords.
We are going to be considering all of them together, not individually.
Please,
They
my
are
lords.
connected matters.
Please, my lords. What had happened was my petition was disposed of, my lords. Now it is remanded.
Please wait till we.
I only request next week.
Please wait.
Page number 14,
My lord, serial number 60, my lords. I appear
Hmm.
for a petition in this matter, my lord. I request a week's accommodation, Martin Station.
Have you informed the respondent?
Well, I undertake to inform, my lords, Mr. Signal.
No undertake. Have you informed?
No, my lords, as of now, I have not
Then please
informed.
don't mention
Serial number 58, my lord. I am for the petitioner.
58.
Government is 58, my
ಹಾ.
1 week time.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ
Next week.
ನೀವು?
I am for the petitioner.
ಹಾ.
Next week.
ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ಗೆ?
And government.
ಎಸ್ ಸತ್ KB ಓನ್ಕಾರ್ ಫಾರ್ KVT ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 4 ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಸ್ ಸತಿ ಹೇಳದಪ್ಪ ವಿತೌಟ್ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಅಂತ. ಯು ಆರ್ ವೇಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಟೈಮ್. ವೇಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲದೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಅನ್ಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಯಾಕೆ?
Serial number 59, my lords, appear for the petitioner. I've informed the counsel for respondent number 3 and 4. Be taken up next
At the
week.
request of counsel for the petitioner released on 2nd August.
Much of it.
Page number 14, serial number 63 to 67.
Serial number 67, madam. Serial number 67. I am for the petitioner in this case, madam.
I am for
Short
respondent
date
number
may be given, madam. I inform the respondent.
I am for respondent number 4, madam.
Madam, records ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ?
Still await.
67.
Colleague is handling Shrika. It might have.
67 at the request of counsel for the petitioner released on 2nd July. August.
Page number 15, serial number 68 to 74.
Serial number 70, my lord, I per the petitioner, I informed other side, my lord, a week's time.
72nd August at the request of counsel for the
Public.
Page number 16, serial number 75 to 79.
Lordship, serial number 79. I appear for the petitioner, my lord. My senior has some inconvenience today. May kindly be taken up next week, my lord.
Have you informed the respondent?
Lordship, they are still not on record. Notice.
They
has
are on
been-
record, madam. Please don't make those kind of submissions. You're in 79, right?
Please.
Please see the cause list.
Last date of hearing, they were not present.
Sorry.
List number 2, page number 2, serial number 4 and 5.
List number 1, serial number 84, Millards.
Yes.
I have informed the respondents. Could it be had next Friday, Millards?
84 at the request of counsel for the petitioner released on 19th.
Yes, interim order.
Interim order earlier.
List number 1, serial number 80.
80.
My lord, sir.
Hmm.
In that matter, my lord, sir, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 10 days time ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು.
Further hearing ಏನಕ್ಕಪ್ಪ
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
On the last occasion, submissions were made. Some documents which reflects that the person who has sought for,
When it is called out, let us see if you request.
my lord, sir, I have informed the other side that they have no objection.
It's further hearing matter. It's not a regular matter. Further hearing, you can't be taking adjournments.
List number 2, page number 2, serial number 4 and 5. Total 20 matters. Number 4.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
List number 2.
List number 2 ಮುಗಿಸಿ first.
List number 4.
List number 2 ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ ಇರೋದು? List number 4. ಏನಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಪ್ಪ? Monday is 15th or 19th.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 4 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ದಟ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 15 ಮಾಡಿದ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ
ಎಲ್ಲ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಇವಾಗ serial number 1 to
Lord, may I
Yes,
make a
please.
submission in so far as list
1 to
number
20.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
list number 4, my lord. Serial number 9.
ಒಂದೊಂದೇ ಕರೆದು ಬಿಡಿ.
In memo.
ಇದಾಗಲ್ಲ.
Some urgency. Please.
Orders, serial number 1, Shrikant Patil.
Awaiting service released on 27th August.
Serial number 2,
3 weeks time to comply with office objection released on 13th August.
serial number 3.
Petitioner in this case. Interim order will be released. Fourth list third.
Non-compliance of office objection. Who is for the petitioner?
I am for the petition, my lord, I complained, it has been overruled.
That counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time finally to comply with office objection.
Third matter, no complaint, it's an hearing matter, my lord. Hearing on it.
Serial number 3 ಅಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ compliance ಇದಾವೆ ಬೇಡ. 3.6, 3.8 ನೋಡಿದೀರಾ ಲಿಸ್ಟು?
I comply with it.
2 weeks time to comply with the office objection. If office objections are not complied with by 26th July, the interim order earlier granted would stand automatically vacated. Released on 31st July, interim order is extended till next date.
I'm for respondent number 1 in this matter. The suits which I filed before the commercial court are stayed, so if I may request for an earlier date.
They've still not complied with.
Lord, I did an office of.
A week's time to comply with. Released on 19th.
Published, my lord.
If not complied with by then, the petitions would be liable to be dismissed for non-prosecution.
Serial number 4, Ravindra BS.
For the respondent number 1,
Yes, who is this impleading application?
they already implemented the government, the first date of hearing is December for directed to implement the government according to the.
Yes, Mr. Ananda, ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Blood.
You
And
have
for
filed
the
an impleading
respondent number
application.
one.
Who has filed impleading application? Sale number 4 ಅಲ್ಲಿ I1 of 24 ನೀವು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾ ಏನಿದು?
No, my lord. My lord, may audible, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the government actually, this honorable court on the first date of hearing, they directed the petitioner to implead the government, my lord. Accordingly, already impleaded. Thereafter, they filed application, my lord. They already impleaded. Kindly see the order sheet first hearing.
Or released on 19th.
Obligement.
Serial number 5.
5, 19th.
Serial number 6.
My lord, 6 and 7 are for the petitioner in this matter, my lords. It may be taken up on 15th, my lords.
15th, 6 and 7.
Serial number 8.
15th.
9.
Point number 16 in this, my lords. But for multiple occasions, they have taken time to comply with office objections. This is third round of litigation, twice AC.
It is not for office objection.
List
For
one.
preliminary hearing.
I'm sorry.
Satyanand BS.
Lord, I'm for petitioner in this matter. Some urgency, my lord. Transfer petition which I have
Monday.
filed. My lords can consider this, my lord, because reason is in the petition, my lord, which I have filed, my lord, I have sought for transfer of one suit which is pending before CH-43, my lord.
Not something which can wait till Monday, Mr. Satyanand.
Please.
If emergency demolition ಅದು ಇದು ಅಂತ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ,
ಅಂಥದ್ದೇನಿಲ್ಲ,
definitely
ಅಂಥದ್ದು-
take.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಟು ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮೈ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಟು ಡಿಕ್ರೀ ದ ಸೂಟ್.
Monday ಗೆ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದಾರ.
ಮಂಡೇಗೆ
We should not encroach upon the other.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
First, 9/15th.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
Serial number 10. Satya MN.
19th.
Serial number 11.
Serial number 10 petitioner.
19th.
031.
11, I 6, 2 weeks time.
You seek 2 weeks time. 11 relist on Mondays, Monday and Friday, na?
Complaint ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಆದ್ರೂ ಮತ್ತೆ
29th. 29th.
Serial number 12. RB Sadashivappa.
19th.
13.
19th.
14.
For the petitioner, my lord, the construction activity is stopped.
15th.
But could it be taken up after, could it be taken up in the afternoon?
Fresh matter,
Fresh. Fast over.
Pass over. Construction activity stopped, construction activity going on.
Stop.
Stopped ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬಿಡಿ Monday.
15.
15 mother time approved petitioner mother. It was a short date mother.
19th.
15th mother.
16.
15.
Short date and ನೀವೇ ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಯ್ತು 15th.
Please ma'am, please.
Serial number 16.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ petitioners?
My lord.
Bhargav Ji.
Yes, I'm for the petitioner.
Yes.
The matter may be, any
Yes.
date may be fixed.
19th.
17. Girish Baldare.
19th.
18.
I'm for the petitioner in this matter, my lords.
Urgency ಏನಾರು ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lords.
15th.
19.
A petitioner in this case.
For respondent in this case,
Petitioner,
my
madam.
lord, this is an
Take up
recovery
an 19th,
petition
madam.
from 2012 running.
Huh.
And the petitioner challenging now.
15th or 19th?
19th.
15th,
Interim order may be extended, my lord.
15th may kindly have.
Interim order extend 19th.
19th, my lord.
15th interim order
15th.
extend till next.
It's a senior inconvenience, madam. That's all. 19th, my lord.
20.
Basuraju P.
19th, my lord.
19th.
19.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? If you want to assist when the matter is taken out, you are welcome.
Lord, kindly, my lord. Serial number 1.
Hello.
List number 4.
Serial number?
List number 4.
Ha.
Direction to serve the copy on the council appearing before High Court, my lord. I have served, my lord, matter is posted for, my lord, considering the interim prayer. Without considering the pecuniary jurisdiction aspect, my lord, that trial court is proceeding, my lord, without training. Therefore, my
One
lord, there is.
relist on learned counsel for the petition submitted that he has served the counsel for the respondent in the trial court. Relist on 15th.
Lord, in fact, my lord,
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈಲ್ಗಳು ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
everyday basis ಮೇಲೆ ಇದೆ.
ಮಂಡೇ ತಗೊಂತಾರಪ್ಪ. Monday is one day.
I mean, before
ಯಾವ್ದು
CRP 433 of 22.
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ
ಮಂಡೆಗೆ
ಮಂಡೇಗ ನೋಡಿ ಮಂಡೇ
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಅವರು ಟ್ರಸ್ಟ್ ನಡೆಸ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅಂತ.
ಅವತ್ತು ಮಂಡೇ ಹೇಳಿ
ಮಂಡೆಗೆ
ಮಂಡೇ.
ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ.
List number 1, order serial number 1.
Appear for the sixth respondent file.
I appear for
In this-
respondent number 7.
The third list, fourth.
May,
Five. Just below.
in this matter, my lord, it is remanded matter from the writ appeal against the writ petition order. The grant is admitted. The alienation is admitted. Records in spite of 3 times remanded from this, it can be heard on merits, my lord.
ನಿಮಿಷ ಕೇಳೋಣ ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ ಅಂತ.
Very well, my lord. Bandila.
ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್
Serial number.
ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ?
My lord, records we have received in this matter.
You received.
Yes, yes.
Then
Date may be.
Both of you want to take an inspection?
I will inspect.
Learned AGA submit that the records have been received, both the
My lord,
council.
2:30 I'll give the file, my lord. Records 2:30 I'll provide.
Okay, I will.
Yes,
Inspection ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Yes, my lord, 2:30.
ಇವಾಗ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೊವೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು?
No, no, my lord, records itself, my lord, now I have to call.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ
Yes, my lord.
where do you provide in
Portal itself.
in court hall
Yes,
only?
ma'am.
Very well.
Lunch time. Both the counsel for the petitioner and the respondents are permitted to take inspection of the said records and get ready to address arguments. Relist on 19th.
Date.
Serial number 2. Sagar BB.
Full is done, my lords. I filed the amended petition in the registry.
Amendment ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
My lords, my colleague has done it, my lords. Again, the registrar has
Carried
raised
out.
objection.
The counsel for the petition submit that he has carried out the amendment, has also filed the amended cause title. His submission is taken on record, registry to verify. Mr. Iramat. Relist on 2011 matter. Records ಏನಾರು ಬೇಕಾ?
Records are required.
Madam, records are received?
My lord, not received in this matter.
Learned AGA to secure the records.
Yes, please.
Relist on 2nd August.
Serial number 3.
This case, Sampati, respond.
I am for the petitioner. Owing to my wife's illness, she suffered heart attack. She was admitted in Fortis. That is the reason I could not.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇವಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, I am not in a position.
And counsel for the petitioner seeks fund is granted 2 weeks' time to carry out the amendment and file amended petition. Relist on 2nd August.
Serial number 4.
My lords, I appear for the petitioner in this matter.
Hmm.
My lords, IA number 1 of 2024. My lords, is an IA filed, my lords, by the petitioner seeking a direction to appoint my lords, advocate or a court officer to represent the estate of
Objections in.
deceased respondent number 3, my lords.
You have to come to the point, Mr. Counsel, not the story. What is the objection?
Advocate for the petitioner has not filed the LR application to bring the LRs of R3.
My lords, the issue arises there is that, my
You're
lords,
not, R3 has expired.
please, my lords.
Matter will not progress until you bring them their
Yes, my
legal
lords.
representative.
My
You have not
lords-
filed an
My
application.
lords, we've taken considerable efforts, my lords. We are not able to trace the legal representatives of R3, which is why, my lords, I filed this application under Order 22, Rule 4A. My lords, requesting this court, my lords, to appoint, my lords, a court officer or an advocate to represent the estate. My lords, I've attached copies of a letter, my lords, I've sent to the Tahsildar seeking this information. My lords, we've in fact personally visited, my lords, the residential, my lords, address which was mentioned in the death certificate. I have mentioned all this at para 6 and 7 of my IA, my lords.
So you had filed an application earlier to, you have to make your efforts, Mr. Counsel.
My lords,
What is the application?
the annexures, my lords, annexed with the application. And my lords, para 6 and 7 of the application, I've described, my lords, what all efforts I've undertaken. We visited, my lord, the residential address, my lords, which was mentioned in the death certificate. My lords, there was no help, my lords, from the residents in and around that area, my lords, with respect to the legal representatives of deceased. We have also written a letter, my lords, to the Tahsildar. And my lords, we haven't received a response. The letter was in fact sent in July 2023. My lords, no response has been received.
EPC ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords, I'm relying on order 22 rule 4A.
That is only if the court were to come to a conclusion that
Yes, my
there is
lord.
no legal representation.
Please, my lords, where it appears that
There is
there
a
are no legal.
situation that you are saying you are not able to trace out. It's not the situation that you are saying that there is no legal representative.
Please, my lords. My lord, there's also a
There is
judgment.
a legal representative, it's your duty to trace out.
Please, my lords, which is why I've mentioned, my lords, that, my lords, we've taken significant steps. We are unable to trace. My lords, in fact, there's a judgment of the Andhra Pradesh High Court, which says that, my lords, this provision can be resorted to as a last course of action.
As a last course, yes,
My lords,
not as a first course.
my lords, I
Let
humbly
them find out
request
Tahsildar's letter they have issued. Tahsildar has not assisted.
Yes, my lord, I'll.
The perusal of the application in IA 1 of 24 indicates that the petitioner have written a letter on 7 November 23 to the Tahsildar of Hoskote Taluk, seeking for details, if any, of the legal representative of deceased respondent number 3, as regards which the petitioner are yet to receive information. An application having been filed on 7 November 2023, it was but required for the Tahsildar to have replied to the same within a reasonable period of time. Not having done so, Learned AGA is directed to inquire with, obtain instruction, make a submission as regard the status of the said letter dated 7 November 23. Relist on 26th July.
Please.
oblige, my lords.
Whose name has to be mentioned?
My lords, I'm not sure if I'm on wakalat, my lords,
Then
because it was.
no wakalat, dismiss.
My lords, there
File
should be,
wakalat.
I'll file a fresh wakalat.
What does it take to do it?
I'll file it.
It's so many submissions, but not wakalat.
Yes, sir.
File it.
I'll file it.
Serial number 5.
Yes,
Naveed.
Naveed.
Petitioner. Only 1 week time may be granted to file necessary application
Released on
regarding
26th.
clarification of new amendment.
Serial number 6.
Okay.
SV Prakash.
Record secured money.
Secured.
Please, ma'am.
Copy, sir.
Ian copy.
Yeah, getting that.
Vacating, hearing ella onde. Ready na? Where's Mr. Ananda? Inspection ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ಹಂಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Pardon me?
ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಇವತ್ತೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, not.
Learned AGA submit that she has secured the records. Learned both the counsel for the petition and respondent are permitted to take inspection of the same. Relist on 19th.
Please. Serial number 7.
Hearing for petitioner, my lord. The respondent sought time.
Respondent number 4A to C, Your Lordship.
4A to C. What about 4D?
Your Lordship has been expired, that is Srimati Manjamma has been expired on 29/9/2019.
29?
9/2019.
That is R4D.
R4.
R4 is expired. That's why you have come on record. You have to be brought on record. What about R4D? What is the name of R4D?
We are for only for R4 to C, A to C.
Will you accept notice for R4D, madam? R4D is your brother or sister?
Manjamma.
Manjamma is expired, Your Lordship.
Manjamma is expired. R4D also is expired.
R4D I am unaware, but R4.
R4 yaramma.
R4 is Karyappa.
Kariyanda.
Kariyana is expired. R4D is Manjamma. People are alive, don't make them dead. Pass over. Get instruction whether you will accept notice for R4D.
Indeed, Your Lordship.
Serial number 8. Shanmugappa.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lord, I pray for 1 week's time to file the necessary
Just
application.
on
Respondent
26th.
number 4.
26.
Serial number 9.
1 week's time, my lordship.
It's IP for respondent number 16. In 2021, there was an order to take steps against R5 milots. In fact, multiple times, even after that, there has been observation that petition will be dismissed.
This is R5A.
Yes, sir.
Yes. But even that
R5
submission, milots, has been from a long time. In fact, petition number 1 also is dead. AC has passed order twice, DC has order passed twice. They've not been able to prove that the grant is in their favor.
Lordship, 1 week time, my lordship, I'll file the necessary application.
Whether to give you 1 minute's time is what we'll have to consider on the basis of submission. If you are waiting for 4 years to do it,
Apologies, your lordship. But a
we
proxy
won't be
counsel.
granted.
May I make a submission to your lordship?
Just a moment.
May I make a submission to your lordship?
Just a moment, please.
But 6/12/2022 order sheet, my lords.
It goes beyond that.
Yes.
Four two 2021.
Apologies, your lordship, but a proxy counsel, the counsel on record is,
Then get the counsel on record.
your lordship is
Yes, what
traveling,
is
your
your
lordship is
submission?
not in town. Apologies, your
Sorry,
lordship.
We'll dismiss it.
My lords, in this matter, I'm one of the prospective buyers. I have not been impleaded as a party in this current.
So you're not
proceedings.
going to be bound by it.
Please,
You want
my
to
lord.
come on record, you file an
Please,
application.
please, I'll file. A week's time may be granted. my
But
lord.
by that time, this will be dismissed.
Lordship, 1 week's time, your
So-
lordship. On Monday, your lordship, requesting your lordship on Monday.
Relist on Monday
Yes, your lordship.
at 2:30 PM. If by then steps are not taken to bring the legal representative respond number 5A,
Yes,
which
your
is pending from the year 2021, the petition would be liable to, will be dismissed
Obliged.
for non-prosecution.
Obliged.
Wait.
Serial number
Hey,
10.
It's taken 4 years for you.
Petitioner, sir. We have filed application. The state of India have filed objections to that application, your honor.
ಯಾರ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು IA 1 of 24?
Yeah, one filed, but respondent number 15, you have filed up.
Raj Gowda.
We have filed strong objections to that application.
Strong objections.
We have purchased the property in the year 1972, your honor. Then they have getting sold it in the year.
The counsel for the petition submits that he has strong objections to IA 1 of 24 and objections have been filed.
Interim order.
None appears for the impleading applicant. To enable the impleading applicant to be represented, relist on 26th. If no representation is made, application will be liable to be dismissed for non-prosecution. Relist on 26th.
Serial number 11.
Takes 2 weeks to come to the.
Recalling application, Mr. Manjuna.
Last time I have completed it, but even though they have raised additional complaints.
Pending consideration of IA 1 of 23, the petitioner is permitted to take out, to comply with the office objection raised. Relist on 2nd August.
Serial number 12.
My lord, in this case, petitioner is no more, my lord. I pray for 2 weeks time to.
Awaiting notice in
Request
Serial
date
number.
4th July.
Notice to respond number 6A has been dispatched on 4/7. Awaiting service, relist on 30th August. The counsel for the petitioner submits that the sole petitioner is also expired. He seeks for and is granted 3 weeks' time to file necessary application to bring the legal representative of the sole petitioner on record. Deceased petitioner.
13. Muniappa and connected matter.
Appear for the petitioner's man. These office objections I have complied, my lord, and also filed postal acknowledgement for having served to the
One office
respondent.
objection as per annexure D. Respondent number 4 is not made a party.
They were not the parties before the DC, my lord. I made submission also, and I have written this thing also. If any objection is required to be complied, I will comply it within a week, my lord.
As per annexure D, R2 and R4 are not made parties.
They are not the parties in the, before the first respondent, my lord.
Annexure D is page number. They are parties before the deputy commissioner. You're challenging the deputy commissioner's order, you have to make them parties.
I will make.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted 2 weeks' time to comply with the office objection. And furnish process fee in respect of unserved respondents. Relist on 2nd August.
Please.
Serial number 14. BM Siddhappa.
For the petitioner, my lord. My lord, please 2 weeks time as the subordinate court
I mean, the counterpart from the subordinate court has assured that he'll be
Subordinate court alla.
child court. I have assured that he'll be giving the information about the LRs.
Counsel for the petitioner submit that he is in the process of securing the details of the legal representative of deceased petitioner. Seeks for 3 weeks time to file necessary application. Relist on 2nd August.
Much obliged.
Serial number 15.
I appeal for the petitioner. I'll take steps, I have taken steps for the response 5 and 6.
Counsel for
Again,
the
it is written, my
petitioner
lord.
Seeks for and is granted a week's time to make payment of necessary process fee in respect to unserved respondents. If
Unserved
process fee is paid by 19th July, registry is directed to issue notice to the unserved respondent returnable by 30th August. If process fee is not paid by 19th July, relist on 26th for dismissal.
Interim order to be extended.
Interim order earlier granted is extended. Nimdunu ade. Same.
16. Chandrahasa.
Interim order. In office objection.
Petition number 1 in so and so not made a party.
Really, he is part purchaser of the land, my lords. The other petitioner has filed petition which is at serial number 44. That is the reason he has not been made.
Now, counsel for the petition submits that the petitioner has no grievance in respect of petition number 1 in SCST A 126 of 1617, since he is a purchaser of another portion of the property.
Please.
Accepting his submission, the office objection is overruled. It is made clear that petition number 1 shall not be bound by any orders. Petition number 1 in SCST A 126 of 1617 shall not be bound by any orders passed in the present matter. Yes, what is it?
Lord, the land is converted in 1997.
Hmm.
Thereafter, I am the purchaser.
Hmm.
The initial grantees file an appeal before the application before the AC. That is ordered in their favor. I've challenged it before.
You are
the
a
AC.
purchaser.
I'm the purchaser.
Have you challenged is there any issue about delay?
There is no issue on delay, my lord. The land is converted. Subsequent to that, they file. The full bench order of this court says once land is converted.
And AGA accepts notice for respond number 1 and 2. Issue notice to respond number 3 to 12, returnable by 13 September. The further proceedings and so on and so are stayed till the next date of hearing.
Obliged. Serial number 44 is the connect.
What is called out only?
Please, obliged.
Process fee and copies to be furnished by end of day 16th July, failing which the interim order will stand automatically vacated.
Serial number 17. Kavita HC.
None appears for the petitioner. 1 week's time is finally granted to make payment of process fee. If the process fee is paid by 19th, registry is directed to issue notice returnable by 13th September. If process fee is not paid by 19th, relist on 26th for dismissal.
Serial number 18.
For the petitioner in this matter, my lords.
You asked for rectification of a sale deed.
Yes, my lords, but I am seeking rectification as the sale deed dated, sale deed date in the present petition, my lords.
Can that be granted in a writ petition?
A writ petition, yes, my lords.
Can it be granted in a rectification of a sale deed?
My lords, I'll explain the facts of the case, my lords. So
You may have a good ground. Facts irbodu, nim law nu irbodu. Writ petition ನಾವು rectification ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ?
Subsequent prayer is direction to the assistant commissioner, my lords.
On that basis of rectification.
Yes, my lords. So
Rectification ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ subsequent prayer will not arise. Writ court cannot grant you rectification. You file a suit.
no, my lords, it's granted by this honorable court by annexure A, my lords.
What is being granted by this court?
Annexure E, page number
Annexure?
34, my lords.
Page number 4.
34, my lords.
34.
Yes, my lords. Here I am the fourth petitioner, my lords. In page number 36, my lords, the contention, facts of the case has been explained. The petitioners are the absolute owners and possession in the measuring 2 cents, 2.5 cents, 3 cents and 2.5 cents respectively in survey number so and so, Jappinamaguru, Mangaluru, presently situated at so and so. Petitioner claimed to have purchased these lands under the registered sale deed dated so and so. Here, 8/7/1985 has been recorded, my lord. Subsequently, the fourth petitioner father by name Joseph D'Souza, who died, purchased the property, died on 25/2001, my lords. Here, respondent number 3 challenged the sale deed executed in favor of the petitioner's father under section 5 of the Karnataka Scheduled Caste and Scheduled Tribes Act, my lords. That has been questioned and it has been upheld by the DC and it come up to this honorable court. This honorable court, considering the facts and the thing, allowed the petitioner and directed the respondent to consider that the sale deed executed by the previous is valid. Anta. Subsequent to that, my lords, original suit has been filed by me against trespassers, my lords, in the year 2016. So after getting a decree in the lower court, I went and submitted an application before the respondent number 3, my lords. Then again, annexure number G, annexure G, my lords, page number 48. They given an endorsement stating that Mangaluru Taluku, Mangaluru A, Hobli, Jopina Magaru, Gramada survey number 120/23 ರಲ್ಲಿ 2.50 ಎಕರೆ ಜಮೀನಿನ ಪಹಣಿ ಖಾತಾ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ಮಾಡುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನೀವು ಬರೆಕೊಂಡ ಅರ್ಜಿಯ ಕುರಿತು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಯಿತು. ದಿನಾಂಕ 30/10/1994 ರಂದು ಜೋಸೆಫ್ ಡಿ ಲಿಯೋ ಡಿಸೋಜಾ ರವರು ಬರೆದಿಟ್ಟ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಮೆಯಂತೆ ನೀವು ಸದರಿ ಜಮೀನಿನ ಹಕ್ಕನ್ನು ಪಡೆದಿದ್ದು ವಿಲ್ನಾಮೆ ಬರೆದವರ ಹೆಸರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಜಮೀನಿನ ಪಹಣಿ
What you are asking is for the rectification of the order in WP number 26.
Yes, my lords.
056 of 2001. Not for the rectification of the sale deed.
No, my lords.
The writ petitioning, review petition ಹಾಕಿ. ಯಾವ್ದು ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ.
No, my lords. Review petition, if I filed, the most of the respondents and the
will have to be made parties. Any change will have to be with notice to them. Shortcut ಹೊಡಿಯಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ನೀವು.
No, my lords. But in annexure A, my lords.
ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ನೋ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, my
Then
lords.
we'll dismiss this. Either we'll convert it into a review petition or we'll dismiss it. You can't try and get an order behind their back.
But my request, this honorable, before this honorable court, my
Can we
lords,
correct this order without everybody being a party?
I made them party. Yeah.
Not made them a party. Where have you made Kitta Mistry a party? Please don't try and mislead.
Tahsildar, Assistant Commissioner and State.
Have you made Kitta Mistry a party?
No, my lords.
Why? You want to order behind his back?
No, my lords, but that court already
ಅದಕ್ಕೂ no, no
considered
ಅಂತೀರ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನೀವು.
there is no
You want to
question of
correct it, you want to convert it to a review petition or you want us to dismiss it?
for a moment, my lords, annexure A.
Petitioner is before this court seeking for the
I'll-
following reliefs.
I'll
By way of the above petition, what the petitioner wants
request
to
for a
do
leave, my lords. I'll convert it to.
is what seeks for is correction of a reference of sale deed in the order dated 21st June 2004 in WP number 26056-26059 of 2001. A writ petition for that purpose would not be maintainable. Hence, the petitioner is permitted to file a review petition by making all the persons who are parties to the said writ petition a party to the review petition. The above petition stands dismissed.
19, Nataraj Ballard.
Amended petition is ready, my lord. I'll file it during the course of the day after serving a copy.
Counsel for the AN amendment another?
Amendment of the petition, my lord, because I had to challenge that section 5C of the schedule.
Pass over.
Yes,
We are
I
taking
will-
up those matters.
Yes, I will.
Pass over.
Serial number 20. Prasanna Kumar.
With respect to office objection, filed a memo dated 26/6. Lord, office objection is that R1 to R4 and R7 to R143 of the annexure has not been made a parties to this writ petition. Submission is that they are the individual purchasers of the land which has been converted into layout. And we are not seeking any reliefs against them. Their rights have already been adjudicated at Annexure H, my lord.
You are taking a risk.
But this is a mercy petition.
You are taking a risk in a mercy petition by not making them a party.
Lord, the request for a password will make a submission.
Pass over.
21.
R5 also served.
R3 and 4 addressee cannot be located.
Addressee cannot be located.
R5 no such person.
No such person. Counsel for the petition seeks fund is granted 2 weeks time to furnish the correct and proper address of respondent number 3 to 5, as also to make payment of necessary process fee.
3, 4 and 5.
3, 4 and 5. If the correct address and process fee is paid by 2nd August, registry is directed to issue notice to respondent number 3, 4 and 5 at their correct address, returnable by 27 September.
Interim order may be extended.
Interim order, non-compliance of office objection. In office objection ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ.
ಅದು ಟೈಪ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. Annexure D ಟೈಪ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಓವರ್ರೂಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಓವರ್ರೂಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Readable as eligible ಅಂತ ನೋಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ. ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
Annexure D ಕೊಡಿ. You have to furnish. This we can't overrule.
Yes, ma'am. File minutes.
Overrule ಅಂತ ಯಾಕಂತೀರಾ? We would never have
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದನ್ನೇ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್
ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
ಸಾರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Learned counsel for the petitioner request for office objection to be overruled. This request is rejected since Annexure D is not legible. Next time, everybody. Relist on so and so.
Much obliged.
Serial number 22.
For petitioners.
The CV.
Yes. In office objection. Third time.
Well, last time, Lordship has said why the parties are, parties before DC are not made parties.
Yes.
Lordship may kindly look into the annexure A, annexure, I'm sorry, the order of the DC at annexure
Page.
G, my lord, in page 62.
In page?
62, my lord.
Yes.
62. ACST appeal 158 of 0809 ballagi, it has become 1112. Those parties are made parties before the sample court.
You are concerned with?
Now the question is at page 61, 170 of 1112. They were not the parties before the assistant commissioner. They have filed an application for impleading themselves before the DC court. And that's how the application is allowed and it is being renumbered.
They are parties.
Also, they are parties before the DC, not before the AC.
It doesn't matter. You are challenging DC's order or AC's order?
DC's order. But they sail along with me.
What is the problem in making them parties, Mr.
I will make.
Why are you wasting time?
Weeks time, I will.
This has been listed 3 times for this reason.
I have made a submission also before the office. I will rectify, my lord.
Whoever are parties before the DC have to be made parties, that's all.
Not
really in rocket science ಇದೆಯಾ? ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ 3 ಸತಿ ಆಫೀಸಿಗೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? Counsel for the petitioner seeks fund is granted.
Next week.
2 weeks time to comply with the office objections and make the persons who are parties before the deputy commissioner party to the present writ petition. Relist on 26th.
Correct.
23. Raman Madhav.
Appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. All the office objections have been complied with, my lord.
Certified copy of Annexure B. What is Annexure B?
Annexure B is the order of the Assistant Commissioner, my lord.
Counsel
Order
for the
dated-
petitioner seeks for and is granted 2 weeks' time to produce certified copy of Annexure B. Who are you, grantee or purchaser?
I am claiming through the grantee, my lord.
Claiming through the grantee.
Grantee.
And AGA accepts notice for respond number 1, 2. 1 and 2 astena. Issue notice to.
My lord,
respond number-
another submission, my lord.
Hmm.
This, if I humbly request that this matter may be combined and called along with another writ petition, my lord. The writ petition bearing number 17377 of 2023.
When is that listed?
It is listed on 23/8, 23rd August.
Issue notice, emergent notice to respond number 3 to 5. Returnable by 23rd August. Connect with WP number so and so.
Much obliged.
24.
Here for the petition.
Awaiting
My lord, in
service.
this respondent number 7 is a purchaser of portion of the property, my lord. I am seeking dispensation notice in so far as respondent number 7.
He is not going to be bound by any orders passed.
He not.
That counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo. Date 12/7/22 signed by the counsel for the petition, which reads as under. Accepting the said memo and submission of the counsel for the petition, notice to respond number 7 is dispensed with. It is made clear that respond number 7 shall not be bound by any orders passed by this court in the present matter. What about the others?
Others, it is
Dispatched on 21/6.
Notice to the others respondents have been dispatched on 21/6, awaiting service, relist on 9/8. Registry director put up the postal track record.
interim order. Make it.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next date.
25.
But I appear for the petitioner.
Yes.
Well, the respondent number 8.
Office objection ಏನಿದೆ Mr. Nagaraj?
Well, that is the office objection. I have not made the parties in respect of the order in the assistant commissioner order. Some unconcerned person's name was claimed. Page 36 may.
But the assistant commissioner.
Before the assistant commissioner. Respondent number 5 and 6 prepared the petition before the assistant commissioner.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು order?
Page 36.
36.
Annexure C. This is the claimants under the SC/ST Act. Vasanta Bai and Parvati Bai prepared the appeal. Cast title.
36 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಇದು? Respond number 8.
Ratnam, I am the petitioner. Ratnamma is the respondent.
ಅಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, respond number 8.
8 is the real purchaser of the property from Vasant Bai. Page.
Mr. Nagaraj, first understand, ನೀವೇನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅದೇ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡ್ವಿ. Office objection is R8 is not a party to the impugned order.
Yes, my lord.
And
That
you
is
made him a
what-
party. Why?
Why, my lord, why I am? Because the grantee, the respondent number 8's father was purchased the property from the respondent number 5 and 6 father in the year 1984.
Counsel for the petitioner submit that respond number 8
37 page 37 ಅಲ್ಲಿ clear ಆಗಿ
purchased the subject property from the father of respond number 5 and 6 in the year
my lord, in the year 1978.
year 1978.
ಎಂಬತ್ನಾಲ್ಕರಲ್ಲಿ
That is the
ಕುಳ್ಳಯ್ಯ
reason
ಅಪ್ಪಾಜಿ
why
ಅವರು
respond number 8 has been made a party. His submission is accepted. Office objection at CL number 1 is overruled. R2, 3 and 4.
My lord, these peoples are nothing concerned to these properties. That is why I have not made as a party.
At Annexure C.
Even in the Annexure C, there no discussion about in respect of R2, 3 and 4.
Siddegowda, Mahadeva, Swami.
Kullegoda. Swami is son of Kullegoda. So, these parties are nothing concerned. I have purchased property from the respondent number 8's father. 8th father was purchased.
Where is the deputy commissioner's order?
Deputy commissioner's order is at D. B. Miller.
They are not parties there.
They are not parties.
Lord counsel for the petitioner submit that respond number 2, 3 and 4 before the assistant commissioner were not parties before the deputy commissioner. and the petitioner does not seek any relief against respondent number 2, 3, and 4 before the Assistant Commissioner.
Yes.
And for that reason, he has not made them parties to the present proceedings. Accepting his submission of his objection at CL number 2 is overruled. Needless to say, respondent number 2, 3, and 4 before the Assistant Commissioner shall not be bound by any orders passed by this court
Yes.
in the present matter. Yes, who are you?
I am the purchaser.
Purchaser. Delay issue ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದೆಯಾ?
No delays.
No delay. That AGA accepts notice for respondent number 1 to 4. Issue notice to respondent number 5 to 8, returnable by 13th September.
In the earlier, another connected.
Operation of
matters is
so
there.
and so is stayed till the next date of hearing. It's however made clear that both the petitioners and respondent number 4 to 8, 5 to 8 shall not in any manner deal with, alienate, or encumber the property subject matter of the above petition, nor will they put up any construction on the property subject matter of
Yes.
the above petition. Process fee and copies to be paid by end of day 16th July, failing which the above interim order will stand automatically vacated.
26, Srinivas V.
Lord, I appear for petitioner in this case. On the last occasion, government advocate was directed to secure information regarding the Mahajan.
In writing. Secured information ಆಗಿತ್ತು, in writing ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Lord, office objection, caveat ಜಾರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ, since he is represented that office objection review.
Yes, madam.
Purchaser are in possession, my lord.
Purchaser information.
Other is not yet conducted.
Learned HCGP has filed a letter addressed by the Tahsildar to the Deputy Commissioner dated 9/7/2024. On that basis, she submits that the purchaser continues to be in possession of the property. No master has been drawn up and possession has not been taken from the purchaser and handed over to the grantee. Now, what do we do with you?
Yes.
You made a very categorical submission
What I'm
that
writing-
master has been drawn.
Yes, yes. What I.
Should not
what
be
I mean to
initiate
say,
proceedings against 340.
As per the
against-
information.
What information are you speaking of, Mr. Counsel? Master information.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, based upon the petition also affected in my name.
We told you,
No, I,
take instruction, make your
no,
submission.
I'm not disputing the fact.
We will take action against your clients for having misled you and trying to mislead this court. Learned counsel for the respondent had vehemently argued on 5/7/24 that master has been drawn and possession taken out from the purchaser and handed over to the
That is the
grantee.
information, what I have gathered.
That statement was apparently to mislead this court into not, and thereby deprive the petitioner of any interim order. The respondent being a caveator, having full knowledge of the proceedings, ought not to have tried to mislead this court. This despite this court having brought to the notice of the council to seek instruction and then make a submission. Now that by way of the letter dated 9/7/2024, it is clearly and categorically seen that the respondents were trying to mislead this court, action would have to be taken against them. In that view of the matter, Registrar General is directed to initiate proceedings against respondent number 4, 5, and 6 under section 195 of the Code of Criminal Procedure of the IPC, read with section 340 at the earliest. In view of the letter dated 9/7/2024, the respondents are injuncted from any manner interfering with the peaceful possession, occupation, enjoyment of the petitioner with regard to the subject property, the operation of the order dated 23/3/2023 at Annexure B and 6/3/2024 at Annexure C is stayed till the next date of hearing. We told you so many times.
In fact.
You don't listen.
What I mean to say, as per the information.
We
it is not-
asked
it is
you.
Not that it is deliberately.
You made us
Certainly, because-
SCGP to get that
But I
information
gathered
on
the
3
information,
occasions.
What I gather.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಡೂ ದಿಸ್. ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನನ್ಗೇನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
Don't make this
ಅವ್ರು
kind
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೋ ನಾವು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇವಾಗ they will face the music. So that they don't do these things again.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. Therefore I made such submission without
We
bonafide.
will believe
Whether
the
the
submission.
merger has been drawn or
Please
not, it is
understand
altogether
this.
different.
We will
But
be-
however, they say that we are, by virtue of the order,
As a Ragi
mutation
that
has been
said,
affected.
Please
Mutation
don't
has
do,
been affected.
please don't do
Based
this.
upon the belief,
For-
I
please-
made such a
Please
submission.
don't do this for us to make more observations. Don't do this. You are a responsible officer of the court.
Certainly,
Then
certainly.
it doesn't look good for us to observe this. ನೀವು ಮಾಜರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಕ್ಯಾಟಗಾರಿಕಲ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ನೀವು
ಆ
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ.
ರೀತಿ ಹೇಳುದು
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಮಾತ್ರ
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ
ತರ್ಸಿದ್ದು.
ಅಂತ ಹೇಳುದು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ. So I pardon for
These
whatever
kind
the-
of litigants will have to be dealt with
No,
strictly.
I fully pardon the statement if it is wrong.
We'll
My
believe the submission
party-
made across the
ಅಲ್ಲ,
bar.
ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ they are all I think you are on know very well, they are not downtrodden people, not worldly wise. ಅವರು
This is
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ
more than
ಅಂದ್ರೆ-
worldly wise.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
This is worldly wise ಅಲ್ಲ, worldly
Petition ಅಲ್ಲಿ
crooked ಇದು.
quotation ಬಂದಿದೆ ಸರ್,
Cannot
ನಾವು
do that.
ಸ್ವಾಧೀನದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳುದು.
Cannot do that.
Serial number 27, Vijay Kumar Jain.
Only with regard to the name of the, one of the respondent, Milord, as respondent number, name was wrongly shown.
To be corrected.
Milord, it is in the impugned order, Milord, is wrongly shown, but in the petition, it is correct. The correct name we shown, in amended petition before the DC, we have correct name as produced. Hema Kumar.
AC ಮುಂದೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇತ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ AC ಮುಂದೆ?
Before AC, it is corrected, Milord. But in the,
Correct.
in the impugned order only, it is wrongly typed as Hema Kumari instead of Hem Kumar.
ಕುಮಾರ್ನ ಕುಮಾರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes. That is office objection
Counsel for
raised.
the petitioner submit that the correct name of respondent number 3, who was respondent number 1C before the deputy commissioner, is Yema Kumar, which is what has been shown in the order passed by the assistant commissioner.
Before DC only, they are come on record as LRs, Milord, not in the AC order. Before DC. I will place amended
For the
petition.
deputy commissioner, it's been wrongly shown
Yes,
as Shri Hema Kumari, which was subsequently corrected, but not found mention in, but does not find mention in the cost title of the final order.
yes.
Accepting his submission of his objection at serial number 1 is overruled. Petition number 3 is overruled.
Yes.
Yes, what is this?
Milord, the petition, Milord, is a grantee's legal heirs petition before the court. Milord, challenging the order passed by the deputy commissioner. Milord,
Assistant
deputy
commissioner ಮುಂದೆ ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
Milord, assistant commissioner was allowed.
Allowed.
Grantee favor, it was ordered. Milord, in,
ಯಾರ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ?
Milord, possession is now revenue records, page number 104, may kindly look at
Possession.
physical
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದು
possession.
ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ, revenue
Physical
records
possession.
ಅಲ್ಲ, physical possession.
Physical possession with
ಮಾಜರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
that Maser, Milord, only revenue entries I have.
ಮಾಜರ್ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಹೆಂಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
Only revenue records.
Very careful when you make this.
Yes, Milord, my submission before the court is that by virtue of the name, they want to delete my name in the revenue records by virtue of the impugned order. That is the direction given by the DC.
That we'll see.
Milord, what happened?
And AGA accepts note, SCGP accepts notice for respondent number 1, 2, 3, issue notice to respondent number 4 and 5, returnable by 23rd August, emergent notice.
Implementation.
The respondents, the petitioners and the respondents are restrained from any manner dealing with alienating or encumbering the subject property till the next date of hearing.
Delete the name of revenue records.
That doesn't matter.
Yes.
They are also restrained from putting up any construction in the said property.
Grateful.
28, H. Mohan Kumar.
I appear for the petition.
Yes, what's office objection?
Lord,
Better copy of
the
annexure
grant was
C.
made.
Lord
Copy of
counsel,
the revenue.
certified copy produce ಮಾಡಿ ಇದೇನು ಕಾಣಿಸಲ್ಲ.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ಟಿಫೈಡ್ ಕಾಪಿನೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಅದೇ ಇದೆ, ಬೇರೆ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ.
Lord counsel for the
Again.
petitioner submit that the certified copy of annexure C has been produced in WP number 18583 of 2024.
Yes.
In that view of the matter, since both the matters are connected, office objection raised on annexure C is overruled. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು objection?
Same.
ಅದೇ ಸೇಮ್ ಅದೇ ಸ್ಕೆಚ್ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
But ಇದು certified copy ನ?
ಸರ್ಟಿಫೈಡ್ ಕಾಪಿ. This document is only to show that there has been a survey of the entire village.
ಏನಿದು? Who are you?
I am for the grantee.
Grantee.
The assistant commissioner made the order in my favor.
SCGP accepts notice for respond number 1 and 2, issue notice to respond number 3 to 6, returnable by 20th September.
In this matter, my lord, an interim order requires to be passed. because
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ?
ಇದನ್ನ forfeit ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹಾ.
But by virtue of the order made by the assistant commissioner, Khata has been transferred to me and I was put in possession. I am in possession of the property. Now, the deputy commissioner orders for forfeiture of the land to the government and orders to enter the name of the government.
Where is the order?
Last.
Page 20.
Page
Page 29.
29.
The operative portion, ಉಪವಿಭಾಗಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಹಾಸನರವರ ಆದೇಶ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಸೋಣಸು ಆದೇಶವನ್ನು ರದ್ದುಪಡಿಸಿ ವಾದಗ್ರಸ್ತ ಜಮೀನನ್ನು ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ವಶಕ್ಕೆ ಪಡೆದು RTCಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಎಂದು ದಾಖಲಿಸಲು ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಚನ್ನರಾಯಪಟ್ಟಣರವರಿಗೆ ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ. If this is going to happen, then I will be ruthlessly dispossessed of the property.
Why the government matter?
ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ kindly peruse the upper paragraph. ವಾದಗ್ರಸ್ತ ಜಮೀನು ಒಂದನೇ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿಯವರಿಗೆ ಗುತ್ತಿಗೆ ನೀಡಿದ ಜಮೀನಾಗಿದ್ದು, ಒಂದನೇ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿಯವರಿಗೆ 5 ವರ್ಷದ ಅವಧಿಗೆ ಗುತ್ತಿಗೆ ನೀಡಿ 5 ವರ್ಷದ ನಂತರ ಖಾಯಂ ಸಾಗುವಳಿ ಹಣ ಪಾವತಿಸುವ ಷರತ್ತುಗಳು ಒಳಪಡಿಸಿ ನೀಡಲಾಗಿದ್ದ ಜಮೀನಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಗುತ್ತಿಗೆ ಪಡೆದ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿ 5 ವರ್ಷಗಳ ಅವಧಿ ನಂತರ ಸದರಿ ಪ್ರದೇಶವನ್ನು ಖಾಯಂ ಸಾಗುವಳಿಯಾಗಿ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿ ಖಾಯಂ ಸಾಗುವಳಿ ಚೀಟಿ ಪಡೆದು ಜಮೀನು ಮಂಜೂರು ಮಾಡಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಖಾಯಂ ಸಾಗುವಳಿ ಚೀಟಿ ನೀಡಿಲ್ಲದ ಕಾರಣ ಜಮೀನನ್ನು ಹಕ್ಕು ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವ ಆಗಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಈ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಾದಿಯ ಸಹ ಹಕ್ಕು ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವ ಆಗಿದೆ.
But this is a proceeding under? You have taken proceedings under 4 and 5 of the
Yes.
PTCL Act.
How?
Only thing it permits is for resumption to the landowner, not to the government. If it is under land grant rules, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಬೇರೆ.
Yes.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ government ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
In fact, the appeal before the deputy commissioner was made by the purchasers.
So there is a purchaser also.
Purchasers appeal restoration of the land in favor of the government. It is neither in favor of the purchaser nor in favor of the grantee.
The operation of the order dated 23/1 so and so annexure F is stayed till the next date of hearing. It's however made clear that neither the petitioners nor the respondent number 3 to 6 shall in any manner deal with, alienate or encumber the property subject matter of the above petition till the next date of hearing. 18583. Registry has raised objection as regards the legibility of annexure D. A perusal of annexure D indicates that it's a certified copy. If that be so, the question of production of a legible copy of certified copy would not arise. Hence, office objection is overruled. Learned.
The grantee's
AK
petition.
accepts notice for respond number 1 and 2, issue notice to respond number 3, returnable by 20th September.
Much.
Connect 28 and 29.
Hearing on IA, serial number 30, RB Sadashivappa.
An application for amendment application
What is this amendment, madam?
regarding the recent amendment. Madam.
5C, na?
Time.
1/24 has been filed seeking for amendment of the above petition. Challenging the recent amendment made to section 5C of the PTCL Act. Being of the considered opinion that the said amendment is necessitated, is required to properly and effectively decide the dispute between the parties. IA 1/24 is allowed. Counsel for the petitioner is permitted to carry out necessary amendment, file amended petition. Counsel for the respondent is granted a week's time to file a additional statement of objections. Main hakidira ilva? A consolidated statement of objection to the main petition as also to the amended petition by, which will be done on or before 23rd, relist on 26th.
31, SV Prakash.
Filed application to amend the petition. File.
Same order.
Harish HV.
Act is challenged.
Act, IA 1/24. Then IA 2/24 ಏನಿದು?
At the time of filing, state government not made a party merit by the state of Karnataka.
Counsel for the petitioner submit, but that by inadvertence, the state government was not made a party when the above petition was filed. In that view of the matter, IA 2/24 has been filed, accepting the reasons stated therein. IA 2/24 is allowed. The state, the government of Karnataka represented by, state of Karnataka represented
Principal
by
Secretary,
Principal Secretary of Department.
Revenue
Revenue
New
Department.
department is brought on record as respond number 4. Counsel for the petitioner to carry out necessary amendment, file amended cost title, consolidated statement of objection, 26th.
33, Ian Gangadharaya.
In amendment,
Application seeking amendment of the interim prayer, my lords.
interim prayer.
Interim prayer, my lords. Amendment. The respondents 7 to 15 are the LRs of the original grantees, my lord, who have vested with the land. In fact, I purchased the property from the very same 7 to 15 respondents. By virtue,
Any issue about delay?
no delay, my lords.
No
I
delay.
had no knowledge.
Accepting the reasons stated in support of IA 1/24, the amendment now sought to be made to the interim prayer sought for is allowed. Counsel for the petitioner to carry out necessary amendment and file amended petition. Learned AGA accepts note, HCGP accepts notice for respond number 126. Issue notice to respond number 7 to 15, returnable by 27 September. The
I purchased the,
what is there to show that you are in possession?
my lord, exhibit, annexure A is my sale deed. Purchased from respondent 7 to 15, my lord.
Annexure A, page number?
Page number 27, my lord. Ink page number 27. They are the respondent number 7 to 15.
2006.
Subsequently, restoration order was passed in the year 2009, my lords. That order was carried to before this honorable court, and this honorable court, by virtue of the an order at annexure D, page 44, modified the assistant commissioner order with a guidelines to arrive at a average market value and collect the fee. In fact, those were the petitioners who were purchased the properties from the power of attorney holders of the original LRs. my lords. Unfortunately, I am a purchaser from the very LRs of the grantees. Moreover, that writ petition was specific about the benefit should incur to the benefit of the petitioners alone. I was also agreed by the order of Assistant Commissioner as per Annexure C, my lords. That's why I filed this writ petition, seeking same benefits may be inured to my favor also, as I am the purchaser of the land from the LRs of the original grantees who have vested with the land again by virtue of the proceedings before the respondent number 3.
In view of the order dated 17 January 2023, passed in WP number 23357 of 2011, more particularly para 41 thereof, the respondents are restrained from any manner interfering with the possession of the petitioner in respect of site number 12 in property number 25, Kata number 25/12, situated at Priyadarshini Layout, Chikkabam, and so on so. Process fee and copies to be furnished by end of day 16th, failing which the interim order will stand automatically.
Much obliged, my lords. I may be permitted to amend, right?
Yes, please.
34, SC Balraj.
Petitioner, my lords. File an application to amend the writ petition challenging the main amendment.
Challenging amendment. Same 26th.
Objection.
35, Manikanta HB.
Pray for 10 days time to file objections.
Then counsel for respondent number 1256 fund is granted 10 days.
Actually,
time to
they have
file
filed an appeal also. They have challenged the assistant commissioner order.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ assistant commissioner challenge ಮಾಡಿ.
Lords,
And
for
the
the
appeal
reason,
also
my lords, in
pending,
the
connection.
appeal, my lords, the deputy commissioner did not consider my application for stay. For the reason, they were trying to effectuate, change the revenue interest, my lords. As such, I need to approach this honorable court seeking a relief, my lords.
Let the deputy commissioner consider it.
Next year be appeal file ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
We'll direct him to consider your application.
Yes.
Kindly, my lords. And till such time, my lords, let there be no interference.
ಇಲ್ಲೇನೋ interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಇದೆ.
ಇದೆ. We'll extend the interim order. The petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The seventh respondent, assistant commissioner, had passed the order dated 8/12/2023 in terms of annexure A. It was therefore required of the petitioner to have challenged the said order before the deputy commissioner. The submission of the learned counsel for the petitioner is that the the deputy commissioner was not considering the application filed for interim reliefs, and as such necessitating the petitioner to approach this court.
Next year be.
Now an appeal has also been filed.
Next year be.
The appeal having already been filed in terms of annexure B to the above petition, this court had wide interim order.
It's interim order on the first date, 21/2/2024, my lords. First date.
Same stay.
The order dated 21/2/2024 had granted interim order as prayed for.
Yes.
In that view of the matter is remitted, and the above petition is remitted to the deputy commissioner to consider the matter in accordance with law. The interim order already granted by this court shall remain in operation till the disposal of the stay application filed by the petitioner before the deputy commissioner. With the above observation, the petition stands disposed.
Grateful.
Pending IA stands disposed.
Great.
36.
Lord, I appeal for the petition, Lord. Lord,
Yes, ma'am.
I have filed an IA for amendment, seeking, Lord, amendment of the pleadings as well as prayer regarding, Lord, the new amendment to section 5(1)(c).
Allowed 26th. What is this dispensation accepted?
Lord, I have already, Lord, on the last occasion, Lordships had
You have
granted me
furnished.
4 weeks. I have already filed those things.
The counsel for the petitioner has furnished annexure A and D, certified copy of annexure A and D.
Please,
In that view of the matter, IA 1 of 24 does not survive for consideration.
grateful,
The list on 26th.
grateful.
For
Lord,
dismissal,
interim order to be extended, Lord.
Interim order earlier granted is extended.
Grateful.
for dismissal, serial number 37.
Lordship, I have paid the process, my lord. Yes, my lord. I'll pay the other postal covers and acknowledgement in the office today itself, my lord.
50/50.
No, my lord, by the, there was some confusion with regard to last date.
Still for the petitioner submit that he has made payment of the process fee and you would furnish copies and the covers by end of day today. If needful is done, registry is directed to issue notice on IA 1 of 24 returnable by 20th of September.
My lord, a notice may also be issued with regard to LR application.
1 of 24.
Yes, my lord. That is the new, just yesterday I filed an application.
Oh, this is on the main
Yes,
first
ma'am.
process fee. ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು?
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
R3A and B.
ಅವರು LRs ಇದ್ರು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವಾಗ process fee ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
LRಗೆ, one of the LRs.
ಯಾರಪ್ಪ?
LR of
1 A,
R3,
B, 2,
LR of R3 process fees is paid.
R3. Issue notice to R3. During the pendency of the matter, respond number 1(8) also has expired and IA 1 of 24 has been filed. Issue notice on IA 1 of 24 returned by same day.
Highly obliged, ma'am.
Yes.
Serial number 38. Yes, Shankaracharya.
For petitioner, my lord, steps ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ by.
ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? The counsel for the petitioner submit that necessary process fee has been paid. Registry to verify, if found correct, issue notice to the unserved respondent returned by 27th September.
For dismissal, serial number 39. Manivandan.
Carry out. Counsel for the petitioner submits that he has carried out the amendment. Records ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ madam?
Yes, my lord, we are secure.
And AGA submit that the records have been received. counsel for the petitioner and respondent 3 are permitted to take inspection of the said documents, said records, released on 19th.
For disposal, serial number 40. Sangamesh RP.
This is constitution amendment, right? One minute.
Lords, there were two connected matters in this. One of the matter has already been remanded to the Tahsildar by this honorable court.
We can't hear you, Sangamesh.
Lords, there were two connected matters. One of the matter has already been remanded to the Tahsildar, Lords, to verify the grant records. It is under the very same grant, Lords. These two were passed. Madam.
Mr. Shivramu,
I had filed a copy of that earlier also, my Lords. My Lords may kindly come to
we'll pass over. Let Mr. Shivramu come.
para 4.
Pass over.
Disposal, serial number 41. Kevin Narasimhan and connected matter.
Here for the petition. My lord, in my petition, my lord, amendment has been carried out. The connected petition, my lord, an application have been moved.
This is for 5C.
Yes, my lord, please.
Validity is, Lord, Amendment Act is challenged by them. I am appearing for, my Lord, the respondent grantees.
In your case, there is 2010, madam.
Yes, my lord, please.
What is this miscellaneous WP 4496 for direction?
That is the one filed by, my Lord, Shumaga Urban Development Authority. The other, because
The first matter 41 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
41,
ನಿತಿನ್ matter 4496 ಏನಿದು?
I don't know the miscellaneous.
Pass over,
Please,
find out. This
please.
is 2010 matter, at least all
Please.
these things will clear.
Very well.
they have some difficulty.
We'll adjourn it, but
Ah.
at least we'll clear all of.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ, according to them, there is a, my Lord, delay of 11 years in approaching, my Lord, the Assistant Commissioner by the respondents. Therefore, my Lord, if he press that contention, then it has to be heard along with other matters where.
Yes, we'll allow all these amendment application. But these other 4 applications which are there pending for a long time by Mr. Nitin for.
No, I'll just find it out. I'll find
We'll
it out.
clear that. We'll post it on 26th for hearing.
My Lord, records are not required in this matter. my
Not
Lord.
required.
Please, my Lord. Earlier, my Lord, only for the transfers of deputy commissioners, my Lord.
No, the records,
produced-
my lord, my submission is, my lord, there is no grant certificate, my lord, which has been issued.
ಅದು
By
ಮಾತ್ರ
the
ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ
virtue-
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಫೈಂಡ್ ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕಂತ.
Pass over.
Please, please.
Serial number 42. PR Srinivasa Gowda.
ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Presenting the petitioner.
40 ಇದು ಹಂಗಾದ್ರೆ ಇರ್ತೀನಿ.
ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ records?
Yes, my Lord. The Nitin can verify, my Lord. It is,
The AGA submit that the records have been received.
please, my
Counsel for the petitioner and respondent are permitted to take inspection of the same and get ready to address actions. Released on 26th.
please, Nitin.
Serial number 43. Rajana C.
Mr. Rajana,
Hearing for respond number 3.
pass over. Ready?
Next week, my Lord. Monday or Tuesday.
None appears for the petitioner, learned counsel for respond number
3.
notice ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Notice ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. I'm the caveat.
Petition by ಯಾರಪ್ಪ ಗ್ರಾಂಟಿನ ಪರ್ಚೇಸರ?
Grantee.
Learned CGP accepts notice for respond number 1 and 2. Issue notice to respond number 4 to 6, returnable by 27 September.
44.
There for the petitioner.
Yes.
Same as that of serial number 16, my lords.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು 16?
Notice.
Same land, different extent has been purchased
Connect
by.
to 16. The CGP accept notice for respond number 1, 2. 1 and 2 issue notice to respond number 3, 2.
12, my lords.
12 returnable by
13-9, my lords.
13-9 connect with seal number 16.
Interim order.
Serial number 45.
Lords, interim order.
Yeah, same order, interim order in the 16 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
Obliged.
Yes, Janardana?
The Assistant Commissioner has held in violation of
Grantina
granting.
grantee. And AG accepts no, CGP accepts notice for respond number?
One and. Respond number 1 and 2.
AC in ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ 1 and 2.
DC?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Deputy Commissioner is the first respondent.
State party ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
State ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬರೀ
ಒಬ್ಬನ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
I'll do it because in present
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ they have ಇಲ್ಲ
1, 2, 3 ಇರಬೇಕು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
I'll do it, sir.
For 1 and 2 issue notice to respond number 3 to
3 to 5 to 5.
5 returnable by 20th September.
Madam, ನಮ್ಮ
Both
ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ
the
revenue
petitioner and the respondents are restrained from any manner alienating, encumbering or dealing with the property subject matter of the above writ petition till the next
to
date.
change the revenue entry. ನಮ್ಗೆ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ AC ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ ಆಯ್ತು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಯ್ತು ರೆವೆನ್ಯೂ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ. But I have produced that.
ಸಕ್ಸೀಡ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಸರಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನಾದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಿಗತ್ತೆ ಮಿಸ್ ಜನ.
I only say
only person who is protected in this is the grantee.
Right, true.
The risk is of the purchaser.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Serial number 46, adjourn 47.
Mr. RV? Yeah. Whose petition, madam?
Grantee petition.
Grantee. Let AG accepts, SCGP accepts notice for respond number 1 to 3. Issue notice to 4 to 7, returnable by 27 September.
48.
Petition number.
What is Annexa B?
Rectification order, my lords. AC had passed an order. Survey number was certificate.
You
I
don't
applied
have-
for certificate. Within 2 weeks, I'll produce.
That counsel for the petition seeks fund is granted 2 weeks' time to furnish certified copy of Annexa B.
For filing
This hearing
application
on
1 week.
Annexa IA 1 of 24 is this deferred till then.
For
Whose
filing.
petition is this?
Purchaser, my lord.
And SCGP accept notice for respond number 1 to 2, 1 and 2, issue notice to respond number
Grantee is
3 and
before.
4.
Grant is before the court as cavator, my lords. Cavator.
Idira?
Cavator.
For 3 idira, 4?
4 is my vendor, my lord. He is the first purchaser. I am the second purchaser, my lords. 19 years after the alienation, they have approached me.
Simha accepts notice for respond number 3.
Not to change the revenue entries, my
4
lord.
ಏನು?
For my purchaser, my
so-
vendor, my lords.
Notice has to go.
Yes, my lords.
Issue
Till then,
notice to
revenue entries.
respond number 4 returnable by 27/9. The respond number 1 and 2 are restrained from effecting any transfer of kata in the name of respond number 3 till the next date of hearing. Both the petitioner and respond number 3 are restrained from any manner alienating, dealing with, or encumbering the property subject matter of the above petition till the next date of hearing.
Yes.
Process fee and copies to be furnished by 16th, failing which the interim order will stand automatically vacated.
Yes. 27/9 is the day. Obliged, my lord.
Delay ಏನಾದ್ರು issue ಇದೆಯಾ?
No, my lords.
49.
During pendency of the case, sale permission was granted. That was bad, lordship. I am the agreement holder, lordship. I have filed a suit. Stay was granted. Stay is in force. During that time, they have get the sale permission and subsequently executed the sale deed in favor of the respondent number 89. They have formed the layout and by site wise, they are selling. Hence,
And SCGP accepts notice for respond number 1 to 6. Issue notice to respond number 7 to 20, returnable by 27/9. The respondents are restrained from effecting any further transaction in respect of the land covered under survey number so and so. till the next date of hearing.
Much.
Copies, process fee and copies to be furnished by end of day 16th, failing which the interim order will stand automatic.
Much.
50.
My lord, appear for the petitioner.
Yes, Mr.
Lord's
Already.
Purchaser's petition, my lord. My lord, the assistant commissioner, my lord, holds, my lord, annuls all the previous sale
Issue or
transactions.
delay?
My lord, I was not made a party, my lords, before the assistant commissioner.
Is there any issue or delay?
Please, my lord, from the date of knowledge, my lords, I have filed the appeal before the deputy
You are
commissioner.
only asking for expeditious disposal.
Please, my lord, and interim order of stay of the assistant commissioner's order, my lord. My lord, sir,
You already filed an appeal there.
I have already filed an appeal and an application. It is not being considered, my
We'll
lord.
direct him to consider.
My lords, the only difficulty, my lords, kindly, my lords, the only difficulty is now, my lords, the revenue records have already been transferred in the name of, my lords, the grantees, my lord, legal heirs. My lord, there is no inquiry in the assistant commissioner's order, my lords, that they are the.
Because you
legal
are not a
heirs.
party.
And I was also not a party, my lords. And my lords, I purchased it in 2018, my lords. The order is passed in 2021. Now, my lords, by virtue of the revenue entries, my lord, there was a direction by the assistant commissioner to, my lords, enter the name of the original grantee who has already expired. Kadurappa was the original grantee, my lords. His name has been directed to be entered in the revenue records. My lord, kindly see, my lords, annexure E, my lords.
And SCGP accepts notice for respond number 1 to 3, issue notice to respond number 4 to 7, returnable by 27 September. The operation and execution of the order dated 38/24 passed by the assistant commissioner and so and so. At annexure F is stayed till the next date of hearing. Process fee by 16th.
Harish Bhandari.
Yes, Mr. Nash.
We'll have 32 years.
And SCGP accepts notice for respond number
1, 2.
1 to 3, 1 to 3 and 5. Issue notice to respond number 4, returnable by 27th September. The operation of the order dated 6/6/24 and so and so at annexure A is stayed till the next date of hearing. Process fee and copies by 16.
52. R. Shashidhara.
Purchase petition.
Delay ಇದೆಯಾ?
Purchase, yes, no, there is a delay, man.
Challenge ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
So we are not the party to the proceedings before the assistant commissioner or deputy
Act
commissioner.
challenge ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
So not question the
ಇಲ್ಲೇ
act.
ಇದ್ರೆ act challenge ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
Yes, my lord, but similarly, my lord, situated persons filed the writ petition before this honorable court. Those writ
Before
petition,
the act is different, Mr. Shashidhara. After the.
only after the act is passed, passed by, my lord, this writ petitions are allowed, my lord. Annexure J, my lords.
Page.
Page 88. August 2023, my lords, my writ petition is allowed, filed by similarly situated persons. The land was converted for non-agricultural purpose, residential non-agricultural.
Non-agriculture. ಅದೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು. ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು. That HCGP accepts notice for respond number 1 and 2. Municipal Commissioner Chalkere Town. Chalkere, Municipal Commissioner. So and so is directed to accept notice for respond number 3, issue notice to respond number 4 to 11, returnable by 27 September. The operation of so and so at annexure C and B are stayed till the next date of hearing. Process fee by 16th.
53.
My lord, PTCL Act, they filed restoration of application after lapse of 36 years. I am for the purchaser, my lord.
Challenge, after lapse and challenge ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ amendment?
No, my lord, my land has been converted in the year 81.
No, 26 years andre you have to challenge.
36, my lord.
You have to challenge the amendment.
I am for the purchaser.
You are
The
taking
land
the
has
risk.
I'm,
We can't advise you.
land has been converted, my lord.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಇಷ್ಟ.
81 years. Now in view of, and that property is not coming under SC/ST Act, my lord, SC/ST land, this is Idoli land. Without producing a original grant certificate and Sagoli Chiti.
It's your decision. Right now we'll stay it.
Yes, my lord.
But finally whether you'll succeed or not is a different issue.
Yes, my lord.
You take your decision. Then the SCGP accepts notice for respond number 1 to 3, issue notice to respond number 4 to 7, written by 27 September. The operation of so and so at annexure G and H are
H.
stayed till the next date of hearing. First read and copies by 16 filling which interim order.
54, SV Prakash.
Changes petition. I have 36 years after 36 years
I-
application is made.
Challenge ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ. And AG accepts notice for respond number 1 to 4. Issue notice to respond number 5 and 6 written by 27 September. The operation of annexure B and C are stayed till the next date of hearing. First read and copies by end of.
55, KV Narasimhan.
47 days, 47 years delay, my lord, in filing of the application.
Yes.
I have challenged the
Challenged.
virus, please.
That AG accepts notice for respond number 1 to 3, issue notice to respond number 4 to 7. Written by 27, the operation of G and K is stayed till the next date of hearing.
Great.
First read by 16.
Further hearing, serial number 56. B Ramesh and connect with matters.
First matter, appear for respondent 4 to 7. Look, this matter may have to be dealing, the first matter may have to be dealing, notwithstanding the fact that they have challenged the virus of the amended act. For the reason that this is not a sale at the first inception, it is a case of mortgage. It's a case of mortgage. So the
We'll do
grantee.
one thing, we'll take up this matter at 2:30.
Last occasion, Panindra had argued this.
Yes.
He has argued.
Pick it up at 2:30 and then see which are the matters who are ready. We'll finish the rest of the matters as much as possible by then. 2:30.
Final hearing, serial number 57. CM Kempegowda's.
Our challenge, amended the petition, my lord. Now it is, the act, amendment of section 5 is the illegal and it may be.
Amended ಅಂದ್ರೆ application ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ?
Application ಹಾಕಿ allow ಆಗಿ amended petition
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ sir. It may be.
Who is for the
I am
respondent?
for the fourth respondent.
ಹಾ.
Kindly permit one submission. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದರೆ 1995 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಸುಮೋಟ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ಆಗ್ಲೇ?
1995 ನಲ್ಲಿ.
ಹಾ.
ಸುಮೋಟ ಕೇಸ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಡಿಲೇ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಡಿಲೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ ಇದು
ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೂ ಡಿಲೇ ಇದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ 1995 ಸೇಲ್ ಡೇಟೆಡ್ ಇಸ್ 22/8/1995.
ಹಾ.
The revenue authority registered the case on the same 1995.
95 only.
95.
So then there is no delay.
Within time, my lord.
Within time.
2005 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದನ್ನ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿ.
95 ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ನೀವು 2005 ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
1995 ನಲ್ಲಿ revenue authority is rejected the mutation register, transfer the khata and referred to the tahsildar. The correspondence ಆಗಿ ಅದು 2004 ಅಲ್ಲಿ PTCL ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅದು 9 years.
ಹಾ, yes.
Then delay ಬರುತ್ತೆ. We'll have to consider.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
You want to file, you want to file your objections to the amended petition or you don't want to file?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಕಾಪಿನೇ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ.
ಯಾಕ್ರಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ?
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಅದ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ
amended petition ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
ಅದೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು.
Objection ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕ್ತೇನೆ.
Counsel for respond number 4 seeks for and is granted a week's time to file his objections to the amended petition. Objections, if any, by 22nd, relist on 26th. 26th.
58.
58. Yes. Omkar. Ready?
Next week, last two.
None appears for respond number 4. The Land Counsel for the petition seeks for a short accommodation, get ready and address his arguments, relist on 26th.
Serial number 59 adjourn 60. Chetan B.
In amended cost title.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. Purchase grantees writ petition, please.
Mr. Chetan.
13 years delay.
Pass over. Petition is by grantee or purchaser?
Petition by the grantee.
Pass over.
B group matters, serial number 61.
Petitioner, my lord.
R5, Mr. Sripath, Sri Prasad.
There is a direction to secure the records also, my lord. Even earlier also in 20.
ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ madam?
My lord, kindly have it this matter on Monday, my lord. I can secure the records from Chikbalapur, my lord. I've informed my lord today.
DK submit that the records are yet to be received.
Please, my lord.
He seeks for a short accommodation to secure the same. Relist on 19th July 2024. If the records are not secured by then, yarinda barbeku?
Tahsildar Chikbalapur.
The Tahsildar Chikbalapur shall be personally present before this court.
Great.
Serial number
Statement of objection filed by R5.
Lord, I'll file.
Adralli ಏನು objections ಇದೆ?
I'll just rectify.
Counsel for respond number 5 seeks for and is granted a week's time to comply with the office objection raised on his statement of
Please.
objection.
Serial number 62.
Pass over.
Serial number 63.
I appear for the petitioner, my lords. I have questioned the summons issued by the SCST Commission without, in respect of a property dispute.
Who is
That-
respondent number 1, Mr. Rajgopal? This is the commission.
That is my lord state commission for, that is the body which has issued me the summons. On the last occasion, there was change in advocate that also my lords have noted. AC Manjunath, he appeared. Earlier, Mr. C. Jagdish was appearing. And this is a matter, my lords, where same complaint was made to the police. After investigation, they filed a B report, which has been accepted and which has not been questioned by the complainant.
He has
A
not yet
parallel
filed his wakalatnama.
Yes, ma'am.
Last week, there was a change in the
Yes,
last
ma'am.
date. We'll give him
My
one more
lords
opportunity.
directed Manjunath to take notice. He took notice. He was present in the court, but wakalat is not filed.
The AC learned counsel for the petitioner, learned senior counsel for the petitioner is present and ready to address his arguments. The AC Manjunath learned counsel had undertaken to appear for respond number 1 on 14/6/2024 and had sought for a short accommodation. Till date, wakalatnama has not been filed on behalf of respond number 1, nor is respond number 1 represented before this court. If none were to appear for respond number 1 on the next date of hearing, the matter would be taken up for consideration on the basis of the submission made by the counsel for the petitioner. Relist on 26th July.
Great. Interim order to be extended.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next day.
64.
Purchaser writ petition is the second purchaser. My lord, the first purchaser, my lord, first alienation is made in the year 1990, 9/7/1990. Right, the grantees initiated proceedings against only the first purchaser, my lord. The petitioner in purchase the land, my lords, on 13/10/1999, 1/12/1999, my lords.
Delay issue ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದೆಯಾ? Delay issue ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ delay.
Challenge ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
My lord, before amendment, the writ petition is filed, my lord. In the year 2018.
My lord,
Now we have to amend
only
the, my lord.
Delay, my lord, 4 to clear violation, my lord, section. For 1999 sale has been taken place, my lord.
No, first sale in the year 1990.
Yes, 1990 after the act,
After the act without permission.
without prior.
My lord, delay and laches.
11 years, my lord, 2001 they have filed the
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು
application.
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಪ್ಪ act.
Seek, my lord, amendment of the petition.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks for, ನಾವ್ ಹೇಳಕ್ ಬರ್ ನೀವೇ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದು. Counsel for the petition seeks for and is granted a week's time to file necessary application. Seeking to challenge the amendment to section 5C, relist on 19th.
Please.
65.
Kindly pass over, my lord.
Pass over.
Serial number 66. Jayaprakash Reddy.
Counsel for R3, my lord.
ಜಯಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದಾರಾ?
ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
Ready?
My lord, it's a matter where the purchaser.
Pass over.
Very well.
Serial number 67, urgent 68. Vinay Wasmat.
Grant is.
Relist on 2nd August.
Presence may kindly be noted.
Though counsel for respond number 3.
3 minutes. Respond and 4 minutes.
4 are present and ready to address the argument. At the request of counsel for the petitioner, relist on 2nd August.
Obliged.
We won't note his absence.
Obliged.
69. PM Siddhappa.
Mr. Siddhappa,
This case also, my lords, amendment is not questioned.
ಇದು delay ಇದೆಯಾ?
There is a delay.
Counsel for the petitioner is granted a week's time to file necessary application to challenge the amendment to section 5C of PTC Act, released on 19th.
Serial number 70, adjudged 71.
Petitioner, my lord.
Yes. Grant ina purchaser?
Purchaser, my lord.
Delay ಇದೆಯಾ?
Delay is.
ನೀವೇ ಯಾಕ್ರಿ
Challenge ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
Yes.
Amendment ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
Yes, yes, madam.
Pass over.
Seventy-two. Madhukar Nadig.
R 4 to 7, my lord, kindly pass over them.
Pass over.
73.
ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್?
Communication has gone through the office. And secure.
ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ?
Grant is petition, my lord, not the name. There is an error in the name.
It has to be seen.
I will see.
Learned SCGP submit the records are yet to be secured. She seeks for a week's time
Please.
to obtain the same. Released on 26th July. If records are not secured by then, yaru? The Tahsildar shall be person in the concerned Tahsildar. Yeah, Tahsildar yaru?
Tahsildar Gubi.
Tahsildar Gubbi shall remain personally present before this court on that day.
That's interim order to.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next date.
74. Simana Naganand and connected matters.
No objections are filed till date.
Hmm?
Objections are not filed till date.
Objection to the petition.
Yes,
They don't want to.
Not
file.
file the objections. We'll argue the matter.
matter may be had on some other day.
ನಿಮಗ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಕೇಳಿ, ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೇಳಬೇಡಿ. The counsel for respond number 4A to D submit that she does not wish to file any statement of objections and would argue on the basis of the records available. Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted 10 days time to get ready and address his argument. Released on 26th.
Interim order may kindly be.
Interim order granted is extended till.
75. Gautam Yas.
$75. Pass over.
76. NS Bhatt.
My lord, for respondent number 3, my lord, raise time to next week, my lord, senior will come and address arguments.
You have not filed wakalat.
My lord, we filed wakalat, my lord, and
Filed.
yes, my lord, and statement of objections, my lord.
When did you file?
My lord, we filed a statement of objection on 31st May, my lord,
31st?
May.
No, wakalat, when did you file?
Along with caveat files.
Along with caveat. The counsel for respond number 3 submit that wakalatnama was filed along with the caveat. Hence, there would be no requirement for filing a fresh wakalatnama. Our submission is accepted. Registry to verify and delete the office objection raised. You want what, pass over or?
Adjournment, my lord,
Yeah.
senior will.
Please, their statement of objection.
Though counsel for the petitioner
Not
is,
received copy.
copy bandilwa.
We'll serve them.
Learned counsel for respond number 3 undertakes to furnish copy of the statement of objections filed by her to the counsel for the petitioner by end of day 16 July. Released on 26 July.
Much.
Oblige me.
77. Gopalakrishna Murthy.
Purchases, my lord, sphere.
Ready?
Please, please.
Mr. Malingappa. Pass over.
78. Harish Yannar.
Secured.
Thank you.
Records ಬಂದಿದೆ.
Please. Last date of hearing, the respondent was directed to file objection. He was permitted to file a statement of objection. No statement of objection is filed.
Pass over.
Please.
79, Prasanna Kumar.
Ready? Pass over.
Records call for again.
Records ಬಂದಿದೆ madam? 79.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ?
I'll secure it. Have to secure.
You have to take care. Yes. And SCGP submit that records are yet to be received. Released on 2nd August. If by then records are not received, the Tahsildar,
Bangalore North. Bangalore North. Bangalore North.
Bangalore North is directed to be personally present before this court.
Interim order is. Interim order.
Interim order grant.
Obliged.
Michael ಮಾತಾಡಿ ಕೇಳಿಸುತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. We won't hear you.
List number 2,
Sorry, serial number
Orders.
76, stay may be extended.
76 interim order.
Much.
Interim order note called.
list number 2, order serial number 1.
Ready, my lords. Amendment petitions ready, my lords.
You have carried out amendment?
Yes.
File amendment ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Permits and.
And counsel for the petitioner submit that you will be filing the amended petition. Amended cost title during the course of the day. Is carried out the amendment ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
Not sir. Me, my.
Not carried out.
Carry out the amendment. Pass over.
Alerts for respondent number 5.
Hmm.
Prakash name may be shown, my lords.
Registry is directed print the name of Shri B.N. Prakash as that appearing for respondent number 5 and delete the name of Shri T.S. Amar Kumar as that appearing for respondent number 5.
Please, obliged.
Serial number 2,
Right to the-
Service is awaited, my lord. Not what is happened, my lord.
the Gromor list ಆಯ್ತು.
Gromor.
5 to 8 ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು. ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಆಗಲ್ವಾ?
ಒಂದ್ 2 ದಿವಸ process.
ಇಲ್ಲ 5C ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. Next 3 and 3.15C. ಇದು ನಿಮ್ದೇನು ಗ್ರೋಮೋರ 5C?
Gromor.
2.
ಅದೇ ಇದು ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ awaited ಇದೆ.
Awaiting service on respondent number 5 to 8. Released on 26/7.
Interim order.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next day.
serial number 3,
That's apply for a week's time. Client is unwell, my lords. Or 2 days at least. By Monday, I'll file the application. He was
At the
not able.
request of counsel for the petitioner released on 16th July.
Interim order may be extended.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next day.
Much.
serial number 4, L.M. Chidanandaya.
All these are Gromor, Mr.
Promo
And they-
scheme, my lord, it's.
Hmm.
Led on short ground, it can be disposed of, my lord. The person who filed a complaint is nothing to do with this thing, my lord. Assistant Commissioner gave.
Who are all the people? You are there, Mr. Shrihari.
It's only the government, my lord. The person who has filed a complaint is not the grantee.
ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? Yes, Mr. Shrihari, you are here.
Serial number 5, my lord.
Serial number. ನಿಮ್ದು ಗ್ರೋಮೋರ್ ತಾನೆ?
Okay.
ವೈಶಾಲಿ ಹೆಗ್ಡೆ. ಪಟೇಲ್ ಡಿ ಕರೇಗೌಡ. ಹರೀಶ್.
Last time ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳಿದ್ವಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಗ್ರೋಮರ್ ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಇವಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬೇಡ 1:30 ಒಳಗೆ.
So far as serial number 5 is concerned, my lord,
ಹಾ.
request your lordship to grant me 2 weeks time to file statement.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ನಾನು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ statement ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
And they claim that it is a Gromor food scheme.
Hmm.
As per the instructions of the parties, it doesn't, it is not.
Not Gromor.
My lord, records
Yes,
received.
file.
ಗ್ರೋಮರ್.
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ, but
It's
parties
itself
instructions,
reflects.
I'll place on.
This order itself reflects.
5.1, my lord, it is not a Gromor food scheme. It is granted land, my lord.
Objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಗೌಡ?
ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್, ಇನ್ನೂ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್.
ಎಲ್ಲ 2010 ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ ನೀವು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೀರ?
ಇತ್ತೀಚೆಗೆ ರೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಬಟ್ ನಾಟ್
All very old matters is.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, we will cooperate ಮಾಡಿ.
5.4 matter November 23 ಒಳಗೆ ಹಾಕಿರೋ. They are not.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಒಳ್ಳೇದು ಬಿಡಿ.
ಕೈಲಿ ಹರಡು.
Since it is all the same matter, same condition. ಗ್ರೋಮೋರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಚಿದಾನಂದ ಅವರು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕೆಲವು ಮಾತ್ರ ಗ್ರೋಮರ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನಮ್ಮದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ original
We'll
granted.
consider.
Yes, ma'am.
As long as you argue, then only we can consider,
Yes,
not
ma'am.
before
Yes, ma'am.
argument.
Yes, ma'am.
ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಅವ್ರು ಗ್ರೋಮೋರ್ ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
ನಾವು ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ.
ಗ್ರೋಮೋರ್ ಅನ್ನೋದಕ್ಕೂ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇರ್ಬೇಕು.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನೋದಕ್ಕೂ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇರ್ಬೇಕು.
ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
We have been executed the bonds. Undertaking to grow the more crops. Bond barcode is Tahsildar is, that the document is available. Like grant register will show me like the.
They want to file their objections. We can't deprive them of their right to file objections.
ಈಗ
4 connect to 5. ನಿಮ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ. It can be heard separately, my lord. I'll take 10 minutes only.
We'll take it together.
Because I have prepared compilation of all the judgments, your lordships.
We'll take it up together. Your arguments will benefit everybody.
Please. 5.4 now separate
Correct.
ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ
Correct.
submit our argument.
ಯಾವುದು separate ಬೇಡ. 5. Shri Kalyan R seeks for and is granted 10 days time to file a statement of objection. Objections, if any, to be filed on or before 23rd, relist on 26th.
Interim matters.
5.1.
Yes, madam.
Shri Vijay Shekhar Gowda seeks for and is granted 10 days time finally to file a statement of objection. Objections, if any, by 23rd, failing which it will be taken as not filed, relist on 26th. 5.2. Any amendment to? What is this amendment application filed? Yeah. ಇದು ಬೇರೆ ಆಗತ್ತೆ. This is not Gromor, 5.3.
Gromor.
5.2.
5.2.
They have filed amendment application.
5.2 doesn't appear to be Gromor.
5.2 channel.
My
It's
lord,
been
it is
filed
Gromor
challenging
food.
amendment
Gromor,
was-
my lord, it is.
ಮತ್ತೆ 5 actually ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
My lord, purchasers ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿರ್ಬೇಕು, my lord. This is 5.2 is also a Gromor food, my lord.
Challenge
I have
5.
the list.
Section 5 allowed. Additional statement of objection, if any, to be filed on or before 23rd, relist on 26th.
Please.
Please.
5.3 records ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ madam? Land SCGP submit that the records have been received. Counsel for the petitioner and respond number 3 are permitted to take inspection of the said records. 5.4
Records and for the respondent.
ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ?
For file statement, my lord.
5.4 ಅಲ್ಲಿ the
CGP
order sheets
access
have to
notice
be
for respond
secured.
number 1 and 2. Registry is directed in the name as such.
Order sheet belongs to Assistant Commissioner and the Deputy Commissioner court has to be secured.
ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ.
Records 5.2 is received, my lord.
5.4.
4 not yet received.
And AG submit that the records are yet to be secured. Relist on 26, if records are not secured by then, ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಯಾರಿಂದ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು?
ತುಮಕೂರು.
ಯಾರ? ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ತುಮಕೂರು.
ನಾನಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ತುಮಕೂರು shall be personally present before this. Shri Kalyanar seeks for 10 days time to file a statement of objection on behalf of respond number 7 and 8. Objections, if any, by 23rd July, failing which it will be taken as not filed. Relist on 26th.
Interim matters will be.
Interim orders in all the above matters are extended till next date of hearing.
ಅದು ದೊಡ್ಡಬಳ್ಳಾಪುರ ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ. 5.4 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ದೊಡ್ಡಬಳ್ಳಾಪುರ ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್.
ದೊಡ್ಡಬಳ್ಳಾಪುರ.
Madam, 5.4.
ಕಲ್ಯಾಣ್ ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ದೊಡ್ಡಬಳ್ಳಾಪುರ ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ?
ದೊಡ್ಡಬಳ್ಳಾಪುರ. 5 and 5.4 are arising out of the same order. ದೊಡ್ಡಬಳ್ಳಾಪುರ.
5.4 ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ದೊಡ್ಡಬಳ್ಳಾಪುರ. 4 ಬರ್ಬೇಕು.
4 ಬರ್ಬೇಕು.
And four,
five.
Sidan ಅವ್ರ matter ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ records?
ಚಿದಾನಂದ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಚಿದಾನಂದ್ ಸರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಬಂದಿದೆ. Four records, learned ACGP submit the records have been received. Counsel for the petitioner is permitted to take inspection of the same. Connect 4 to 5, pre-list on 26.
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತೆ ತರ್ಸಿ ಅಂತ.
Passed over matters.
Serial number.
List number 1, serial number 7. Narasimharaju.
Pass over.
Serial number 19. Nataraj Ballard.
Mr. Ballard.
Appear for respondent 4 million. Copy ಸರ್ವಾಗಿದೆ. Objection time.
Amended petition serve ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಸರ್ವಾಗಿದೆ.
That counsel for respondent number 4 confirms receipt of the amended petition. She seeks for and is granted 10 days time to file a statement of objection, objections if any by 23rd, pre-list on 26th.
26.
23rd ಒಳಗೆ file ಮಾಡಿ.
Serial number 20. Prasanna Kumar.
This objection is, in the annexed area, there are 43 people, you have not made a party to these proceedings. The question is, your lordship make a submission that no order is impugned in this writ petition, no rights of men are sought to be agitated. This is a mercy petition with a begging bowl before the lordship. The fact, your lordship may kindly see, 2 acres, 3 acres of 20 guntas was granted to one Muniappa who was an SC. His children gave a power of attorney to one D.A. Timmaya. That said, D.A. Timmaya farmed a revenue layout 20-30 cents and sold it. Later, the children of the original grantee sought an application before the assistant commissioner to declare that as void and resume the land. The order was passed, saying that the sale deeds in respect of those 43 people are held to be void and the land was sought to be resumed. Thereafter, certain people, about another 12 people who are not parties to the said proceedings, filed a writ petition before this court. This court has passed an elaborate order, your lordship may kindly see, Annexure H.
So you are also one of the purchasers?
No, I am one of the purchasers, but not a party in these proceedings.
You are one of the purchasers, not party in 23357.
That's true, that's true.
So you are also permitted to pay the compensation as per the guideline value which has been fixed.
Yes, I'm prepared. That's all I wanted. I want the concession that was extended to them may also be extended to me.
So that is why you have not made them a party.
Yes, correct. That's all.
That counsel for the petitioner submits that respondent number 1 to 4, 7 to 43 are not made parties to the present petition since no reliefs are claimed against them. Some of them had also filed writ petition WP number 23357 of 2011, which came to be disposed by this court by its order dated 7th January 2023. And the above petition is being filed seeking for similar reliefs as that sought for. It is submitted that the petitioner would be happy and grievances redressed if similar orders as that passed in WP 23357 of 2011 are passed in the present matter. This submission is placed on record. Office objection serial number 1 is overruled. And SCGP accepts notice for respondent number 1 to 3. ಯಾರು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ they were not parties.
They were not parties. See, they are the purchasers.
Like Narayan, like Jairam, Pandian, Sarathi.
They are the vendors of mine. They purchased 2 sites 2030. They sold it to me. The 6 and 7. 6 and 7 are my vendors who had purchased 2 sites. 4 and 5 are the brothers of the original grantee, who are the sons.
4 and 5, who were representing them in that other matter?
No, what happened, my lord? That has been subsequent to the orders, a partition suit was filed amongst the children of grantees. These property which is sought to be sought to be, subject matter of that was allotted to these two persons. That's why they were made parties.
Correct. But those 4 and 5 were represented in 23357 of 2011 and other connected.
I don't think so, my lord.
ಯಾರು ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳೋಣ ಅಂತ. Otherwise ನಮ್ ಡಿಲೇ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
I'll just check it up on there, my lord. Find out.
Narayan and Jairam.
Narayan. One Mr. One Srihari was appearing for the AV in the previous proceeding, the writ petition. And Mr. D.N. Nanjun Reddy was the senior counsel, had argued the matter.
Where are they as parties? We are not finding their name.
In at page number 161, your lordship may kindly see, in a writ petition number so and so.
161.
Narayan, late of
Narayan son of late
Muniappa. He was represented by Srihari. And the next page, your
ಆಯ್ತು. ನಾರಾಯಣ ಆಯ್ತು. ಜಯರಾಮ.
Jairam was not a party. He was not a party.
Shri A.V. Srihari is directed to accept notice for respond number 4 and 5. Since he had appeared for respond number 4 in WP number 23357 of 2011. Counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo seeking for dispensation notice to respond number 6 and 7. Accepting the memo, notice to respond number 6 and 7 is dispensed with, since they are the vendors.
That's
the
correct.
petitioner.
That's true.
Released on 26th July. Srihariಗೆ serve ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು.
Serial number 40.
Where's Mr. Shivram?
I saw him in the morning. He said he will come, but
ಇವಾಗ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಕಾಣಿಸಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇವಾಗ ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಬೇಗ ಕರೀರಿ.
2:30 ಫೈಲ್.
2:30 ಮುಂಚೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡೋಣ. Take up that other matter for arguments in that.
Lords, the records are available. Your Lordship permitted us to verify the records. The records we have verified in the last date of hearing. Lords, in none of the columns and the perusal of the record shows it's a granted land. Nevertheless, Lords, he has produced certain documents along with the application in the last date of hearing.
Not in his absence.
Let
Once he is there, we will hear. Pass over.
41. KV Narasimhan and connected matters.
What is his amendment, Mr. Gangadharappa?
Challenging the amended provisions of the SC/ST.
41.1. IA 1 of 24 has been filed to challenge amendment 5C. Allowed. Objections, if any, to be filed on or before. Objections to the amendment now allowed. And objection to the main, if not filed, to be filed on or before 23rd July. We list on 26th. There is Mr. Nitin for the other matters.
26.
Pass over.
In that case also, of course, in addition to the application seeking for challenge, Mr. Nitish has served me copies stating that one of the petitioners has died.
Petitioner has died. ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ವೇ?
Petition number 5. He has served copies seeking for setting aside abatement, condemnation of delay and bring to come on record as the legal representatives.
For bringing, ಇದು ಅಲ್ಲ. Petition number 3 has expired. 5 ಅಲ್ಲ.
Sunny. Petition 5 ಅಂತಾರಲ್ಲ.
The pendency of the above matter, petition number 3 expired on blank. In that view of the matter, IA 2 of 222 to 4 of 22 have been filed. Accepting the reasons stated in IA 2 of 22, delay of so and so days is condoned. Accepting the reasons stated in IA 3 of 2022, the abatement in respect of petition number 3 is set aside by allowing IA 4 of 22. The person named therein are brought on record as P3A2.
A2D.
D. Counsel for the petitioner is permitted, is directed to carry out necessary amendment to the cost title, we'll file amended cost title. Idina 1 and 2 ulitala.
This may also be called on the same day because the order
No, we-
included is one and the same.
They are ready to address arguments.
Yes.
Only 1 and 2 items are there that Nitish, you are not there at that time, they were here. Even Mr. Prakash is ready for 26. We'll have it on 26th.
Please,
Item
please.
1 and 2 close madಬೇಕು.
Yes.
Pass.
This the petition number 5 one.
Huh?
Petition number 5.
ಅದು petition number 5 ಅಂತ ಇವಾಗ ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ.
ಅದೇ ಅವ್ರು ನಮಗೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಹಂಗಂತ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 5 ಅಂತ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಸನ್ನಿ.
ಯಾವುದು?
5
3 ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಸನ್ನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 2 of 22, IA 2 of.
Petition number 5, IA 2 of 22 to 4 of 22, same. ಅದು P5, P3 ಅಲ್ಲ. Allowed. Pass out.
Serial number 60. Chetan V.
ಚೇತನ್, ಏನ್ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದು?
ಅವರು ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ಸ್ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅದು ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ಸ್.
None appears for the petitioner. Amendment is yet to be carried out. 2 weeks' time is granted to the petitioner to do the needful relist on second.
ಅದ
August.
ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಅವ್ರ ಅಮೆಂಡೆಡ್ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ.
To file amended cost item.
ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್
2nd August.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
2nd August. 35.
Serial number 62.
Apologies, minutes. First round I was held up in another court. Minutes in the morning, I had made a submission at 10:30 minutes. I requesting for 2-3 days accommodation minutes in this matter.
You are appearing in the first matter.
First matter, my lords. Earlier, Ruben sir was appearing.
So now whose name has to be shown?
My name, my lords, Pawan Kumar MN.
The Pawan Kumar MN submits that you would be appearing for the petitioner registry's direct print.
I also filed Wakalat once.
And delete the name of Shri Ruben Jacob once Wakalatnama is filed. What is this impleading application?
Minutes, if I may request for 2-3 days, minutes. File came to me 2 days back. It's a mad
Relist
dream.
on none appears for the respondents.
File 14.
TN Raghupati ಇದೆ R3. Notice ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ. TN Raghupati R11. (2016) matters.
Raghupati sir or practicing notice ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗ್ಬೋದು.
62.
ಅದು ರಿಮೈಂಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ 2021 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ವಾಸ್ ಅಲೌಡ್. ರೀಸೆಂಟ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ ರಿಟ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ರಿಮೈಂಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದು. In 2022 it was remanded back.
R11 notice would have to go unless somebody appears.
Please, but Raghupati sir or plaintiff notice ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗ್ಬೋದು. I'll take process.
The counsel for respondent number 11 has expired. Hence issue notice to respondent number 11 returnable by 25th October. 62.1. Counsel for respondent number 3 has expired and issue notice to respondent number 3 returnable by same date. Then is affidavit of 7/10/21. Memo of retirement ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ.
Counsel for the petitioner as.
A memo dated 22/2/2022 has been filed by the counsel for the petitioner, either 62.1 ali, which reads as under. In that view of the matter, Shri K.N. Subbareddy, the memo is accepted. Shri K.N. Subbareddy is discharged from the matter. Registry direct print the name of the petitioners in the cause list with the endorsement earlier counsel retired, permitted to retire, bracket close. If none were to appear for the petitioners on the next date of hearing, the petition would be liable to be dismissed for non-prosecution. Relist on 25th of October.
serial number 65.
Ready, Abhinav? We thought it will take some time. We told the other batch matter, we'll take it up at 2:30 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ.
Whatever is convenient to the court, either today or some other day.
No, today is convenient. There's
Very-
nothing
very-
else to do.
Very.
Because until this is resolved, we can't take up any matter.
Yes. Here, of course, the delay is in filing the appeal, not the original application itself. Okay. In this matter, the delay is in filing the appeal before the deputy commissioner.
So that won't be covered.
So
by that.
therefore, it is not covered under this amendment because amendment is to section 5(1)(c). Appeal is under 5(A). And the deputy commissioner has dismissed the appeal on the ground that you have delayed the matter by 10 years in filing the appeal. So that delay is not condoned.
Appeal
So his argument is, since limitation act is not applicable, it will not apply to the.
Appeal also anytime.
Yes, that is his argument. That may not be the position because it is by insertion point number 1 into section 5. And it does not apply to 5(A).
Subtle difference.
This is
Pass over.
very, very.
66, Jayaprakash Reddy.
Where's Mr. Reddy? Phone ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, I don't have his number, but my lord, it would appear that he will not appear also because his main ground is that it was not a grant, it was self-acquired property. The
ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು.
grant has
ಬರ್ತಾ
not been,
ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ.
AC says that
ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ.
ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
Last date he was present.
Oh, very well. Last week, my lord said dismissed for non-prosecution, but if he comes, I will allow it.
Then he came.
Then he came. Very well.
Non-prosecution ಅಂದಾಗ್ಲೇ ಬರೋದು. ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
Okay, that is why.
ಅದೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇರೋದು.
Number.
Number 2.
Because my lord said if he comes, I will allow.
Once again, none appears for the petitioner today. Though the counsel for respond number 3 is present. If none appears.
And
for the-
4, my lord. 3 and 4 also.
3 and 4 are present. If none appears for the petition on the next date of hearing, the petition will be liable to dismiss for non-prosecution. Released on 19th under the caption dismissal for non-prosecution. ಆವಾಗ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವತ್ತೇ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
71, Manjunatha Reddy.
Petition.
Mr. Lingaraju. ನೀವು ರೆಡಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಪಾಸ್. Yours is again amendment ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Amendment.
We'll take it up at 2:30.
Yes.
72,
Your lordship, one submission.
Hmm.
Serial number 7 passover ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
Wait, please.
Okay.
72, Madhukar Nadi.
Pass.
75,
Pass.
77, Gopala Krishnamurthy.
Pass.
78, Harish N.R.
Petitioner.
Where is Ravindra Prasad?
Right, both the authorities rejected the restoration application on the point of delay. I have filed application for amendment. In facts,
ಅದು ನಿಮ್ದು ಡಿಲೇ.
delay in explanation.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Please, madam.
List number 2, serial number 1.
Yes, I'm praying for the petitioner. Amendment carry out, my lord. Amendment petition also served.
For the petitioner submits that he has carried out the amendment and the amended petition, cost title.
Cost title amendment ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ.
Has also served a copy thereof on the council for respondent. Submission is taken on record.
My lord, for the respondent number 12.
What is this rectification of office objection?
My lord.
Based on amended cost title?
My lord, I filed only one single paper amendment cost title only. They have raised the objection. My lord, now I have filed entire amendment petition, my lord. Only the petitioner number 1 and 2 died.
Names do not tally.
Names do not tally ಅಂತ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Carry out ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಸರಿ. Amendment petition file ಮಾಡಿ. Amendment full cost title ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ objection.
Only the name of petitioner.
Amended cost title ಅಲ್ಲಿ full cost title ಬರೋದು ಇನ್ನೆಂತದ್ದು ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
Entire respondent ವರ್ಗೂ ಹಾಕಿ ಅಂತ ಅಂದಿದ್ದು.
ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ದು ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು.
ನಾನು ಇವಾಗ ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್. ನಾವು ಐ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಕಟ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೇಮ್ಸ್ ಡು ನಾಟ್ ಟ್ಯಾಲಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
And others and another. Full.
ಇವಾಗ full amended
The
petition.
amendment carry out and amendment petition also.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ?
Copies serve ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, I will file.
ಇವಾಗ file ಮಾಡಿ.
Serve ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ.
Learned counsel for the petition is now filed. The amended petition,
Now, sir.
including the amended cost title. The same is taken on record. In view thereof, office objection does not survive for consideration.
My lord.
Then IA 1 of 14 and dispensation.
Dispensation of certified copies of annexure notification.
14 ಇಂದ ಹಂಗೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ವಾ ಕಾಪಿ?
I will take to files.
10 ವರ್ಷದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ sir. Certified copies ಇತ್ತು. I will.
Counsel for the petition is granted 2 weeks time finally to produce the certified copies of annexure P, Q, R and S. ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ, T.S. Amar Kumar delete, print name of B.N. Prakash for respond number 5. Yes.
For the respondent number 12, my lord, may we be permitted to file our objections to the amended petition?
Counsel for respond number to the amended.
To the
That's
petition.
only the names of the
To
party.
the petition, my lord.
You've not filed your
We have not filed objections yet.
filed.
We're waiting for the amendment.
Counsel for respond number 12 seeks fund is finally granted, is granted 2 weeks time finally to grant, to file a statement of objection. Objections, if any, to be filed on or before 30th July, failing which it will be taken as not filed. Relist on 2nd August. That's it. More for an item. ಯಾವ್ದು? The number 1.
Yes, ma'am.
Relist on 26th. 26th. Gromor allied. Relist on 26th. Objections, if any, by 23rd. Seal number 7. What is it that you are submitting?
Lordship, it is R4D who's been expired.
You will take notice. R4D is expired.
Expired.
Yes, ma'am. As per the instructions,
Counsel for respond number 4A to C submit that respond number 4D has also
he has
expired.
also expired.
Faced with the above situation, learned counsel for the petition seeks for and is granted 3 weeks time to file necessary application to bring the legal representative deceased respond number 4 on record. Relist on 2nd August.
Much obliged. So your matter would be a little different from the other matters.
Because it is 10 years delay in filing an appeal. That is not condoned.
Okay, we'll consider all of them and see what.
But he can't claim the benefit of the amendment.
We'll have to deal with this
Yes,
submission.
you will have to. Whether it applies to an appeal as well or not, my lords will have to decide.
Number 5.
My lords,
Mic on ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
List one, serial number 43, my lord.
43.
Please, my lord.
Yes.
Morning, your lordship has issued notice in this matter. My lord, in last date of occasion, my lord, I have submitted that the writ petition is not maintainable. Your lordship has passed an order that the petitioners are not the original petitioner, my lord. Regarding maintainability, my lord, your lordship has granted 2 weeks time.
So 43 ತೆಗೀರಿ file. Password.
Please.
My lords, my lords, serial number 75, my lords. On the previous occasion, I had sought for 1 week's time to amend the petition, my lords. I seek an additional 1 week's time to kindly be adjourned by a week, my lords.
Why should we grant it?
My lords, I have to amend the petition to challenge the legislation.
Amendment. You have to file an application or?
No, my lords, the amendment is allowed, my lords. I have to amend the petition to challenge the.
Whatever amendment has been allowed, carry out the amendment.
No, my lords, the entire petition has to be.
Can you first carry out the amendment, then we'll see the amended petition?
My lords, a week's time to
No, we are not. First carry out the amendment.
No, my lords, I am to challenge the PTCL Act.
Your amendment application is allowed.
No, my lords, no application has been filed. No application has been filed, my lords. Orally, I had prayed for amendment of the.
Orally, how can it be allowed? Have you filed an application or do you want time to file application?
I seek time to file an application.
Then don't say to carry out amendment.
Please.
75, counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted a week's time to file necessary application to challenge the amendment to section 5C.
Please.
Of the KPCL Act, released on 26th, on 19th.
Madam, one request. This, we have got this matter posted today 83 at 2:30 for settlement, reporting settlement. From the self funds issue, I could not able to do it. Another 10 days, 22nd or 23rd. Sorry, right.
Then it counts, both the councils seek for 2 weeks' time to report.
Alla
settlement.
beda, 23rd,
Released on 26th.
even 23rd. Yeah, all right.
The sitting will be only on Friday, 26th. At 2:30 PM.
One submission.
Yes.
230 list admission ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದು 15th ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಇತ್ತು. My learned friend has filed an application for injunction. Copy was served only yesterday.
ಯಾವ serial number ಹೇಳಿ?
230 list ನಲ್ಲಿ.
4 minutes.
Then wait till it is called out. ಹೌದಾ ಮಧು?
We filed the application to bring the legal representatives of respondent number 5 on record.
Acceptance ಏನಕ್ಕೆ?
My lords had told us to file it within 25/6. My lords, we had filed it on 26th.
You ask for the time, we give you that. That counsel for the petitioner has filed IA 123 of 2024 to bring the legal representative of deceased respondent number 5 on record. The said applications are taken on record, issue notice on IA 123 of 2024, returnable by 25th October.
Great from you.
But election petition,
Yes.
we had filed an application for summoning documents, my lord. That had to be decided.
There's Mr. Usman. Pass out.
Pass out.
I have filed an application.
Guru, ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ finally.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ.
Yes.
Your Lordship may kindly see, on the basis of the joint memo, dated 21/2/2023, I have produced a ink page 6, my lord. Your Lordship passed an order on 21st February 2023.
Page number?
Page number 7, my lord.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? Of your recall application.
Joint memo, page number 6. Your Lordship order on page number 7.
Yes.
As on the date of your Lordship order, the workman was dismissed on 3/6/2022. The same was not in the knowledge of the corporation. And the divisional control wrote a letter
Dismissed on?
Pardon me.
Yavattu, when was it dismissed?
Dismissed on 3/6/2022, ink page L1,
3/6.
annexure A4, my lord. 3/6. As on the date of the your lordship order, he was dismissed. 22 the dismiss agida. This not having a knowledge about the dismissal order to the corporation and the divisional control
Who
wrote a
only
letter.
dismissed him? How do you say you don't have knowledge?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ knowledge ಇದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ 3/6 ಅವ್ರ ಲೆಟರ್ ಬರೆದ ಮೇಲೆ divisional control letter ಬರೆದ ಮೇಲೆ I have had
Your divisional controller who is dismissed him. Who is the party here? Divisional controller a party.
divisional control is a part. By mistake, my lord, but this order will not survive for that. And
Separate cause, my lord, subsequent events, my lord, cannot be considered. In fact, my lord, in terms of joint memo, my lord, award was modified. Subsequently,
This settlement was provided you have no other further issues which have arisen on disciplinary or otherwise. If you have been dismissed on 3/6/22 prior to all these memos were filed.
Prior to settlement, I am not disputing, my lord. But my lord, subsequent to award, my lord, he was separate cause of action. And they are taken action against him in accordance with law.
Shekhar, all these memos, you know why they were filed.
Yes.
That there is no other allegation. Navaga Aki, take them back and ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ. The MD also agreed and they filed the memos.
Yes.
But if there is a problem prior to that memo,
But
then
based,
you won't be entitled to
but
that.
based on the award, my lord, settlement was arrived.
Not based on the award. The settlement was arrived at because we prevailed upon the MD to take all of you back.
Pursuant to the award, my lord, he was working. And an allegation of separate misconduct, my lord, he was dismissed from service.
If he's been dismissed prior to the memo, then he won't be entitled.
There is separate proceedings, he can challenge, my lord, in the separate proceeding. I leave it to you, last.
IA 1 of 24 has been filed for continuation delay of 216 days in filing IA 1 of 23, which in turn has been filed for recalling the order dated 21/2/2023 by the respondent RTC. Shri Ramesh B. Annapnor, learned counsel appearing for the RTC, would submit that the joint memo filed on 21/2/23 was under a misconception and without ascertaining the facts as to the current status of the petitioner. He submits that after orders were passed by this court on 21/2/2023, the RTC came to know of an earlier order passed on 3/6/2022 dismissing the workman on account of
Unauthorized absence.
Separate proceeding.
on account of unauthorized absence. His submission is that the joint memo was filed under the impression that there was no further proceedings and or inquiry pending against the workman. Since the workman had already been dismissed on 3/6/2022, the question of reinstating him would not arise. Shri L. Shekhar, learned counsel for the petitioner, would however submit that the settlement was arrived at with reference to the impugned award. And as such, the subsequent dismissal of the petitioner on 3/6/2022 cannot come in the way of the settlement arrived at. Having heard both the counsels and having perused the joint memo on the order dated 21st February 2023, it is clearly seen that the reinstatement of the workman was agreed upon on account of no further proceedings having been filed or initiated against him, disciplinary or otherwise. It appears that there was a communication gap between the concerned officers of the RTC, resulting in the memo dated 21/2/2023 being filed. When further proceedings have been initiated against the workman resulting in his dismissal on 3/6/2022, the question of reinstating him by way of a joint memo by consent would not arise. As such, the reasons provided by the counsel for the RTC is accepted. The delay in 216 days in filing IA-1 of 23 is condoned, IA-1 of 24 is allowed. By accepting the reasons stated in support of IA-1 of 23 and for the reasons aforementioned, the order dated 21/2/23 is recalled. Then 3.1, the writ petition in
ಅದು
W
ನಂದೇ
49686 of 2019 is restored to file. 3.1 Mr.
ಇದು ನನ್ನ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಇದು. ನನ್ನ
49686 ನಿಮ್ದು 28890
Connected.
ಅದೇನದು? ಅದು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅದು ಜೊತೆ ಇದೆ.
ಅದು
ಅದು ಕಾಮನ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್.
ಕಾಮನ್
498686 of 2019 and 28890 of 2019 are restored to file.
much.
Place it before the consent was taken. Yes, what was the submission in this?
But I have filed this application, but it was actually supposed to be listed on 14th Monday.
Relist on 1/7 ಇದೆ.
I have moved the matter, my lord, yesterday. The reason is this, my lord. The respondent, my lord, have filed a suit for earlier filed a suit for injunction against me. But the trial court has raised the objection saying that at the time of framing the issue, you ought to have filed, since I have denied the title, you ought to have filed a suit for declaration. Then he said, no, I am the master of the case, I will go on with my matter. Then the suit has been dismissed. Now he has filed a suit for declaration and injunction, alternatively for possession. Then, my lord, I have filed order 7, rule 11, invoking order 2, rule 3, 2 and 3. And that run judge had not relying upon that Bachireddy case.
Yes, Mr. Chairman.
He said,
I appear for the respondents. My learned friend has served copy only yesterday. He asked for an order of injunction.
We'll have it on Monday.
I saw.
problem is this, my lord. I have one issue, kindly see, my lord, please. But he is filing a declaration to suit, but he wanted to compromise the matter. It is posted tomorrow for Lok Adalat, having entered into compromise with the third party.
I am not aware.
Friend. Yes, kindly see, I am giving a copy, order sheet also. Kindly see, that is what I have. Otherwise, there was no reason for me to move the matter. Kindly see, my lord. This lady, my lord, she has filed an impleading application in the suit. My lord, that has been rejected. Kindly see her application, my lord. Kindly come to page 3, my lord. Para 2.
Yes.
I submit that the plaintiff herein has filed a above suit for declaration and injunction against the defendant herein for declaring is the absolute one of 1415 situated Chickbetali Bank, so and so Bangalore, North Allo Bank comes under jurisdiction of BBMP. It is submitted the plaintiff is actually claiming site number 17 and 18. But in respect of this, that she filed another suit against him, against respondent number 2 and 3. Lord, your lordship may kindly come to page 10. Now they are kindly come to page 10. Lord. She filed a suit against the respondents herein, and that interim order has been rejected. They have filed MFA.
You are party there?
No, my lord, I am not party in that another suit, my lord, page 10, 6176. Respondents were made parties. My lord, kindly come to last page, my lord. 21.
I was told that suit is posted to
No, no,
4th of
1 minute.
September.
1 minute. But kindly see, my lord, that suit which they are settling in respect of suitable property. In that suit, I wanted to defeat my right over the property. Kindly see, my lord, both the parties present with their counsel submit joint compromise petition order 23 so and so. They have settled the matter as per terms of call on for acceptance same before Adalat and tomorrow, 13/7. But suitable property, when declaration suit is there, when the impleading applicant has rejected and claiming 17 and 18, how it could be, my lord, how they could defeat my
And
right?
again said compromise petition
Yes.
filed before the court cannot be referred to
Yes.
Lok Adalat.
I am not aware of this development.
You are a party.
Pardon?
You are a party to the suit.
But this development, I was not aware. My
I stated
counterpart is not in station.
But
Stay the suit.
yes.
They stay the proceedings. It cannot be done like this. Compromise court munde hakbiಟ್ಟು Lok Adalat
I was
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
told that
acceptance.
suit is posted to 4/9.
Now what we see from the printout of this is 13/7. Cannot be done that way. Compromise ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು court ಮುಂದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ court ಮುಂದೆ ಆಗ್ಲಿ.
Matter may be posted for admission on Monday, my lord. And
Have it on Monday.
in the meanwhile,
The
I will ask my part.
a perusal of the order sheet in OS number 6176 of 2022 pending on the file of the 24th Additional City Civil and Session Judge, Bangalore, indicates that a compromise petition was filed before the court, and thereafter the matter has been referred to Lok Adalat to be held on 13/7/24 for acceptance of the compromise petition. This court has on several occasions issued stringent directions and observed in no categorical terms that such a practice is required to be avoided. In that view of the matter, the further proceedings in OS 6176 of 2022, pending on the file of so and so, as also before the Lok Adalat, is stayed till the next date of hearing. The Registrar Judicial is directed to bring the above order to the notice of the Lok Adalat as also the presiding judge of 24th Additional City Civil and Session Judge forthwith. Relist on 15th. ನಾಳೆ ಇದೆಯಮ್ಮ, ಇವತ್ತೇ ಇಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಈ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
The question would be 1937 grant, my lord.
Yes.
Sale is taken place subsequent to act came into force,
Yavattu date of sale?
2011. The question is, my lord, section 4.2 would attract or not? That in that area, I wanted to develop an argument based on the judgment of the Supreme Court rendered in paragraph 24 of Manchegowda's case. Paragraph 24 says, certain instances are referred to therein where applicability of the act itself is excluded.
Yes.
One of the area is where the title is perfected by virtue of prescription. Then act have no application as on the date act came into force.
Yes.
1937 grant. 42 years later, he was in possession of the property grantee. We purchased in 2011. The 30 years may not expires even while he was in possession itself, where the act came into force. Therefore, the act.
The purchase was only in the year 2011.
Correct, 2011. The adverse possession could be claimed through the purchaser, the vendor. Vendor himself perfected the title against the state. State loses its right to.
What was the period of prohibition in 19?
Prohibition is, my lord, 37. It is, my lord, 20 years.
20 years. So he could not have sold it till 1957.
Yes,
which
my
is
lord, what the Supreme Court says is, it is further clarified in, that is, Sunkara Rajalakshmi case was there, and thereafter it's clarified in Puchagowda's case, where ultimately Supreme Court said, applicability of prescriptive period is not in dispute. Supreme Court accepted that. Now that become final. What would be the period was the question. Earlier it was not decided in Manchegowda, it only says prescriptive period.
This was a suo motu proceedings or filed by resumption?
Say, applications by some strangers.
Strangers?
Strangers. They are nothing to do with the family of the grant.
Not by your vendors?
Not by our. That's the one of the question we have raised. That dispute was not answered by the Deputy Commissioner in the appeal. That's the reason the new papers are come to me. I'm advising my advocate on record to make an application with certain document. Kindly have it next week, my lord. I will certainly assist. Sorry for indulgence.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the application under section 5 was filed by a third party and not by the grantee or any legal heirs of the grantee.
Correct.
the grantee being, ನೀವು grantee ಹತ್ರ purchase ಮಾಡ್ದ legal heirs ಇಂದ?
No grantee in the purchase. Legal is subject.
The legal heirs of the grantee having sold the property to the petitioner in the year 2011.
And applicants are nothing to do with those persons.
His submission is that the period of prohibition being 20 years, the grant having been made in the year 1937, the period of prohibition came to an end in the year 1957. Thereafter, neither the state nor the grantee could claim any interest in the property for resumption. In the present case, the grantee or his legal heirs not having filed any application, but a third party having claimed for it. He seeks to invoke para 24 of the judgment of the Honorable Apex Court in Manchegowda's case.
Further clarified in Huchegowda's case,
Huchegowda
reported in my lord 1992, KLR Karnataka 1839.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು?
Huchegowda case ಒಳಗೆ what was the period of prescription was determined in Manchegowda's case.
How is prescription attractive?
Prescription period 30 years or 12 years the was the
As
question.
a state.
Where in Huchegowda's case, Supreme Court said, if a tenor of the grant indicates that it's an absolute grant,
Prescription won't apply
beg your lordship.
against, as regards the landowner, as regards the grantee, prescription will not apply.
No, what my submission is, I identified the petition through my vendor to compute the time of prescription I'm entitled for. That was the law. I could be able to establish that, my lord. That was the law also.
His alternate submission is that by way of prescription, the vendor having perfected his title against the state, the same would anyhow to the benefit of the petitioner purchaser. He seeks for and is granted
2 weeks, my lord.
2 weeks' time to address his arguments. Relist on 26th.
I vote to be extended.
Interim order earlier granted is extended.
Grateful.
Abhinav Anand? No, Anand. Ready?
But
You're
we
ready.
are ready.
Pasu? ಇದು ರಮಾನಂದ್, ಅದು ಆನಂದ್.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ LCR ಫೈಲ್ ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ? ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಾ LCR?
Lord, this, I was required to file, my lord, the entire set of the proceedings in the suit. Place it, my lord.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಒಂದು
ಅವ್ರ್-
ಡೇಟ್
ಅವ್ರ್-
ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಹಾ.
ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. 48 ಎಕರೆದು ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ಗೆ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
45 ಎಕರೆ ಇದೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಮಾಡಾಕೆ.
Lord,
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
sign it.
Counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo enclosing the proceedings in
OS number 85.
eight-
85 or
2014.
2014. Learned AGA submit that she has received the trial court records. The official records. The party in person respond number 5 seeks for, ಯಾವಾಗ file ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಒಂದೆರಡು ವಾರ.
Seeks for 2 weeks' time to file certain documents. Relist on 2nd August.
Give this to,
File ಮಾಡಿ.
ತಕೊಂಡಿ.
great.
Yes, Ms. Shivramu.
Sorry, my lord, I will end up with the other four.
Sangesh ಎಲ್ಲೋದ್ರು?
I'm sorry.
What Ms. Sangesh is saying is in another related matter, there's been a remand.
That is the, that's correct, your lordship. Therefore, I made a submission before this honorable court. In that case, my lord, the documents, original records were not called for by this honorable court, and on the basis of the submission made by them, my lord, the matter was remanded. Now, records disclose us that the property is.
So you want to argue this
Yeah,
matter?
I want to argue this matter, my lord. The
This
result of
is-
this writ petition will applicable to that remanded matter also. Instead of remanding the matter, this also, my lord, your lordship knows, my lord, before the Restraint Commissioner It takes another 5 long years, my lord, to. Please, my lord. Sorry.
Yes.
Yes. That's the reason my lord was pleased to direct the government advocate to secure the record.
Yes.
Record discloses that my lord, the land was granted to my grandfather. They say that it is
Let him
purchased by
address
them. Yes, sir.
On merits, Mr. Nish.
Yes,
Not on remand.
Yeah.
But let him, Lords, since the remand, Lords, not on consent, I did not request Lords on consent, but then there's a finding in the other matter, Lords, that the records have not been verified and the original records were not available.
They
It
are
is
now
in respect,
available before us.
Lords, it is in respect the very same grant.
Yes.
I will read one portion of that order, Lords, which may be necessary, Lords.
Yes, where is that?
It's under the single grant, Lords.
Put the order copy.
I gave a copy in the morning.
In the morning. It's the order on merits, sir.
It's the very same grant, Lords. Both the lands are arising out of the same grant.
Yes.
My lord, may kindly come to para
In fact, both the cases
four
should have
of
been
that order.
put together. My learned
They
friend should have
were-
argued the matter together, your lordship.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ. I was, the other matter I argued, but
ಇವಾಗ
this matter I was not on.
argument
Yes, I'm sorry.
ಇಬ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲ.
Lords, may kindly go to para 4 for a moment.
Para?
Page 6, para 4. Having heard the learned counsel for the petitioner and the learned counsel appearing for the contesting respondents and learned HCGP, the following points would arise for consideration. Whether the authorities below erred in assuming that the land in question is a granted land in the absence of material placed on record by the legal heirs of the original grantee to substantiate that the land was granted under depressed class category. Even if the land is presumed to be a granted land, to ascertain as to whether resumption sought is within reasonable period, the first sale, which is of the year 1949, needs to be taken into consideration to reckon limitation. Lords, I don't press the second one. Kindly, Lords, the first point, how it has been answered, para 5. Learned HCGP, on examining the records, has made a statement that the grant order indicated in the order of the Assistant Commissioner and the Deputy Commissioner is not found in the original records. Therefore, the stand taken by the petitioner that in spite of an application being submitted to the authority to furnish a copy of the grant order, the authority have issued an endorsement indicating that grant orders are not available in the records. The said endorsement is evidenced at Annexure E to the writ petition. If the statement made by learned HCGP coupled with the endorsement at Annexure E is meticulously examined, this court is unable to understand as to on what basis respondent number 3 Assistant Commissioner and respondent number 2 Deputy Commissioner have come to the conclusion that land in question is a granted land. The respondent number 3 Assistant Commissioner has placed reliance on the grant order. It is the very same grant order, my lords. In both the cases, there is a common order, my lords. Order dated 16/3/1932, passed in AZN GD 137/3132. This order is not found in the original records. To seek resumption, the grantee or legal heirs of the grantee have to substantiate the land in question is a granted land, and therefore alienations are in contravention of the provisions of the PTCL Act. Unless a grantee establishes it's a granted land, the authority cannot invoke the provisions of PTCL Act. Though both the authorities have referred to the grant order, surprisingly, this order is not found in the original records. Therefore, the concurrent orders passed by both the authorities ordering for resumption of the land in question on the assumption that it's a granted land is patently erroneous and in the absence of documentary evidence. The next question, that is regarding the delay. Now, Lords, the very same grant, there is a common order passed in respect of both the lands, and there is a single grant. Lords, in respect of the other, a common order is challenged in 2 writ petitions. The other writ petition, Lords, having got remanded in respect to the very same grant, and even at that time, the original records were secured by this honorable court while remanding this matter.
Now, is the grant order there in this?
There is not grant order available even now also. The very same records were examined.
Let us ask. 16/3/1932 passed in AZN GD 137 or 3132.
In fact, my lords, your lordships permitted us to verify the grant records when it has come in the last date of hearing. I verified, my lords, after the hearing. Lords, there is absolutely no record to even show that it is a granted land. Let apart, my lords, the grant order.
Have you verified it, Mr. Ramu?
Yes,
Grant
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
order
ಇರೋದು
ಇದೆಯಾ?
this is not.
RTC.
My lord.
ಅವರು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
There is a preliminary register, my lord.
ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Grant order ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ they have stated the grant order number and the date. In the preliminary register, your lordship.
Is the grant order there available?
There is
This
no-
what the coordinate bench is held.
Yes.
If the order is there, then we can differ from it. Otherwise, no.
Order.
ಇಬ್ರು ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನೀವು ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಷನ್
entire
ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
document ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು. Entire document.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Entire. ಎಲ್ಲರದು ಯಾರ್ಯಾರ್ದು grant ಆಗಿದೆ, my lord, may kindly see in the grant order, the basic documents is required to be seen, my lord, notwithstanding the order passed, my lord. A common order will be passed, my lord.
Can you show us any circumstances which are different from the order which had been passed by the coordinate bench?
No, what their case is, your lordship, I am only to that extent I am saying, your lordship, their case is that it is not a land granted to me, my grandfather. They purchased the property under action.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
That is
Ramu.
the case. That is one of.
Your submission which you started off saying is
Yes.
that ಅವಾಗ ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಇವಾಗ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ.
ಇದೆ
ಈಗ
original.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಇತ್ತು ಆವಾಗ್ಲೂನು. ಬಟ್ ಈ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
That those documents.
ಇವಾಗ ಇದೆಯಾ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್?
Well, grant order and the speaking order, I don't find, your lordship, in the entire record.
The same order will
The-
apply.
The entire preliminary records register shows that, my lord.
Shivramu, that is something that you will have to agitate before the AC once the remand has been made.
Is the basic.
There is no way of splitting the order.
And on the last occasion, my lord also directed the, my learned friend, my lord, to get the grant register. If the grant register, my lord, discloses the name of the persons, my lord, who are being allotted, my lord. Notwithstanding the speaking order passed, my lord, the record discloses that there is a grant. There,
The name is reflected, my lord, order.
The grant order is not there. Same order will apply. We can't split it now. That won't be judicial propriety. We can't do that.
because in the previous order which was passed, my lord, I don't know.
Unless you show a circumstance which is different from what was considered,
Yes.
this order stays.
So all that I can say, my lord, from the document. which
Don't
I
say
have-
anything contrary to this.
Contrary to that, I cannot say, my lord.
Unless you have something which is different.
I didn't get, my lord, from the original record, my lord, regarding the grant made by.
There is no change.
Made in favor of anybody for that matter, not only my
The
my favor.
petitioner is before this court
Finds a place in the record.
seeking for the following reliefs. Challenging another order passed by the
It's a common order.
Common order.
order, ಇದು 226 ಅಂತಿದೆ ಇದು.
ಅದೇ ಎರಡು ನಂಬರ್ ಇದೆ, ಬಟ್
ಎರಡು
ಕಾಮನ್
number.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ.
Common
Annexure A, lordships find page 13, my lords.
Common order, two read petitions.
ಮೇಲೆ
filed by
225 ಇದೆ, ಕೆಳಗಡೆ 226 ಇದೆ. 226 is the remand, my lords, which is already done by this court. Page 13, my lords, 13,
The
impugned order.
226, my lord, it is remanded,
25 and 226 ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ.
remanded. your lord.
In the present proceeding, what is being challenged is the order dated 23/7/2015 in KSC ST 225 of 2008-9. A perusal as per Annexure A, a perusal thereof would indicate that is a common order in relation to another proceeding in KSC ST 226 of 2008-09. The said order was challenged before this court in WP number 52615 of 2015. And this court wide order dated 25th July 2023, observing that the original of the grant order dated 16/3/1932 passed in AZN.GD stroke 137 stroke 3132 was not found in the original records. Had passed the following order, para 10. The original records are being secured in the present matter. The submission of Shri S.C. Shivramu is that there is a reference of the grant being made
Preliminary register, my lord.
in the grant
And
register
his name also, along with other
with the
grants,
name of the grantee being mentioned.
along with others.
However, learned learned AGA would again submit that the grant order is not available on the file. If that be so, the order dated WP, in the order dated 25th July 23 in WP number 52615 of 2015 would be equally applicable to the present case. The order and challenge being a common order, the same cannot be split. Para. In that view of the matter, I pass the following order. Writ petition is allowed. The order dated 23/7 so and so is quashed. The matter is remitted back to third respondent assistant commissioner to be considered in terms of the observations made as per the order dated 25th July 2023 in WP number 52615 of 2015. Since the parties are represented by counsels before this court, both the parties shall appear before the Assistant Commissioner at 3 p.m. on
Next week, any day.
Alena
So
date.
any date after,
Non metal date idea.
that date I am not aware,
Date
Milords.
in
I
a
am
one
not
date
appearing.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ it will start.
Date idre
otherwise,
ade date ಕೊಡೋಣ ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
So,
date
I am not aware.
On so and so at 3 p.m. without requirement.
I
of
will
any
furnish
further
the dates.
notice.
One
Furnish
more
the date.
observation, my lord. Taking into consideration of other relevant documents, my lord, pertaining to the grant of.
That they will
Preliminary register, your lordship may
That
say.
observation has already been made by the coordinate bench. That they will consider.
Yes.
Your lordships may kindly fix some date because there is no date given available there.
No
because
date given.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು adjourn ಆಗಿತ್ತಂತೆ, on that day there was no sitting, still date is not given.
How can they not give date, madam?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
I am told by,
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
because in the connected matter, we are.
May be fixed, your lordship.
That we have held in several matters that they cannot. A date, RCCMSL ಬರ್ಲೇಬೇಕು.
Yes, my lord. I'll find out and I'll give the date.
I'll verify and
You verify and make that submission. If that is correct, then we'll,
I will check that. I will verify and.
don't make without checking. Date ಅಂತಿದೆ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
A time limit may be prescribed, my lord, for the purpose of disposal of the
They
proceeding.
will do that.
Otherwise, it will take
2010 in
its
the.
own time, your lordship, that's the reason.
Yes.
My lord may fix the time, your lordship, at least reasonable time, your lordship, so that.
ಯಾವಾಗ
parties
application
should put an
ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು,
end. Yeah.
the Assistant Commissioner shall dispose the matter as expeditiously as possible, preferably within a period of 6 months from the
Great.
date of receipt of a copy of this
Great.
order. What are these two?
Please, ma'am.
Then yes.
Application that has been filed.
4496 of
Please, my lord.
2011.
That has been filed by respondent number 1A2E. My lord, while the interim order was granted by this honorable court, I was directed to deposit a sum of rupees 45,000 to show my bona fides, which accordingly I have done. And in the year 2011, an application had been filed by the alas of respondent number 1 seeking withdrawal of the same.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅದು?
And that is pending.
Permit him to withdraw.
My lord, after this long lapse of time.
Miscellaneous number 4496 of 2011 shall be considered along with the main
Please,
articles.
please. My
What
lord,
is
IA 1 of
22?
2022 is an application that I have filed.
Uh,
My lord, it was seeking, my lord, for return of the records to the deputy commissioner in view of the fact that I intended to do some amendments to the cost title. My lord, the only office objection is the copy is not served. I have served the copy, my lord, today.
Why should we consider that now?
That not now, my lord, along with the main.
Since the matter is now being considered for final disposal, the question of considering IA 1 of 22 would not arise.
Please,
IA 1 of 22 stands dismissed.
please, my lord. My lord, IA 2 to 4 of 2022 have been filed.
Out.
Petitioner, no.
Petition number 5.
And there is one office objection. The wakalat had not been filed. Memo of appearance, I'll file it today. Within a week's time, my lord, I'll file the wakalat.
The amendment you carry out 26th, relist
Very
on
well.
26th.
Please, ma.
Yes, Mr. Vivekananda.
He has some difficulty. If it could
Where is
be
Mr.
taken
Rajanna?
tomorrow. He was not there on 2 occasions in the morning. And this matter, my lords, on 7/6/2024, your lordships had directed them to argue on the maintainability of the petition. Because the petitioners before this honorable court were only impleaded in the appellate before the deputy commissioner, my lords. They were not the applicants.
Learned counsel for the petitioner, none appears for the petitioner. If none were to appear for the petitioner on the next date of hearing, based on the submission made by the counsel for respondent, the matter would be taken up. Relist on 19th.
Great.
Only request is the first matter may be excluded from this tagging. For the reason that it's not a sale, it's a mortgage.
How does that make a difference?
Challenge to the violence of the amended act
Uh,
may not be gone into. First question is that to now establish that they have the right to come before this court in the manner that they have come. Because the sale has taken place. It is basically, I'm the grantee.
Hmm.
In 1937. I mortgaged the property in 1943. the mortgagee takes the revenue document in his name, including the amount, then he passes away. His LRs, through a power of attorney, sell the property. The person before the court is this purchaser before the court.
Yes, so whatever it is, the time limit will be the same thing. The
But
sale mortgage on that basis, the revenue entries were made.
No, I'm not on that. The redemption, the foreclosure, that will be the first part that requires to be.
It will be an additional item which will have to be considered. We'll
First,
consider that.
the right of a mortgage, that is the one that requires to be seen.
We'll consider that. You can argue it.
So the question of the virus of this particular amended act may not be gone into, if the first step itself is not able to address.
It is depending on what the petitioner wants to do, Mr. Vishankar. If they want to challenge that and that has an impact on that.
Well, a right of redemption anyway, my lords, that's not for the assistant commissioner to go into those issues under PTCL Act.
See, we understand your submission if they had not challenged it. They have not challenged it, baralla ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ you are right. Challenge ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇರೆ separate ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Let them argue. You can argue your points. We'll consider all of them together. If there's additional point to be considered in this particular petition, that additional point will be considered. If there are additional points raised, additional points will be considered. Why should it be separate?
No, my lords, we challenge the amendment because the delay issue comes. If my learned friend says he's giving up the question of that, then my lords will leave the amendment and go into the merits.
We did not want to say that. That was the expected thing which will come from there.
Exactly. We have prepared one synopsis with the compilation. State government counter antu hakilla, but
ಇನ್ನು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
Count ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವ ಇನ್ನ?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ವ್ಯಾಲಿಡಿಟಿ ಅವರು ನಾನು ಅದನ್ನೇ ಕೇಳಿದೆ, AAGನು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು, ನೀನ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದೀಯ ಅಂದ್ರೆ I asked.
Madam.
For approval, my
Draft is
lord,
ready ಅಂತ ಎರಡು ವಾರದಿಂದ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
my lord, approval should be come from the
Because
government.
afternoon AAG asked me, you have started. I said, your counter, he said, counter hakilla ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಅಂತ.
Last time what the Advocate General said is, let the argument start, we'll file the objection ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. That was last week. Was to be filed. ಇನ್ನ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ tomorrow it should not become a.
Should not.
Monday will file it.
But
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಕಾಪಿ. They've already started arguing. Today they will complete argument if we give them some time.
Now compilation ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ ತಾವು, we have served a copy now. That's like a synopsis with the.
Your objections cannot come after they have argued.
May be taken up on 18th.
No, not 18th will file.
Your lordship may record.
To secure the records related to that legislative debate as well as the note sheet, what prompted them to make this enactment?
How is that relevant?
Well, it could be relevant for us. There are so many.
Lords, it's only statement. Objects and reasons are
To raise it. One of the argument we wanted to raise is, by way of making this enactment, they wanted to render the judgment of the Supreme Court repealed. And whether the principle regulating that area have been satisfied or not is one of the questions we wanted to raise for the petitioners are concerned. For that context, it appears, according to me, Miller, those records would be relevant. What the note sheet, who suggested, what is the advice under things.
They have to defend it. Whatever they want to produce, they can produce.
To develop our argument, Miller, the assistance is required through that paper.
You can file under RTA. We can't direct somebody to file an objection in a particular manner.
Matter is before your lordship may not get the information, share with her. It will save every, if I apply for the right to
Mr.
information.
Rajgopal, if you are appearing for a party, can we direct you to file an objection in a particular manner? We can't. Whatever you argue, we'll consider.
Lordship can say, but if not filed, no action will be initiated.
ಹಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಹೆಂಗೆ? It is for the state to decide what they want to file. It's up to you to secure those documents from wherever.
They will leave it to your lordship.
My lord, kindly have this matter on 19th, my lord. Before that, we'll serve the copy, my lord. Objection.
Lords, your lordship may record our, because it should not again go in a bundle. We have filed our.
You should file it a little earlier and serve it on them.
Yes. my lord,
Some
it is-
synopsis with proposition of law. ಎಲ್ಲ
Been
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
filed before today, alwa.
Yes, my lord. And approval, we have to, waiting for the approval.
On the last date of hearing, learned Advocate General had submitted that the arguments could be taken up on behalf of the petitioners, and in the meanwhile, the objections would be filed. Today, learned AGA submits that office of, that statement of objections has been sent for approval and signatures.
Yes,
And given 3 days' time, it will be filed.
please.
In that view of the matter, relist on 19th for further hearing.
Please.
We have given our compilation with synopsis.
Learned
So that it
Shri
doesn't
K. N.
get
Panindra,
lost.
learned counsel for the petitioner, has filed a synopsis of arguments.
Propositions and the judgments. With my lords paras, everything is mentioned there. A short homework is done. Now we'll have to see what counter they are going to fight.
ಅದನ್ನ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು objections ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ time ಆಗತ್ತೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ my lord we will not.
Synopsis of arguments, propositions and list of compilation of judgment. The same is taken on record. Copy thereof has been furnished to the learned AGA and
My
It
lord,
is produced.
I would like to request, my lord, kindly have it on 26th, my lord, at least their objection compilation is.
we have started hearing this, then
My lord,
not, then we won't be able to take it up. Then we'll discharge this matter.
No, my lord, it should,
If
19th.
It is, the term will come on,
19th,
it's come to an end on
19th
26th.
ಬರ್ಲಿ.
ಅನ್ಸತ್ತಲ್ಲ?
ಅದ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅವತ್ತು if the my lords if they
Released on 26th for further.
Interim order in those matters to be extended.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next.
I am appearing in 74th matter,
70,
71 matter,
connect 71,
71.
connect 65, 71. ಆಮೇಲೆ
ನಾನು ಅದರೊಂದಿಗೆ
ಅವೆರಡೇನಾ?
I'm for R3 in 71.
Connect 65 and 71.
Interim order may be.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next.
ನೀವು ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ, ನಮಗೊಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೋಡಿ ಕಾಪಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊತೀವಿ, ನಮಗೂ ಕಲಿಬೇಕು.
Yes, is this also connected to 5C or different?
This is my lord with respect to my lord, the execution of a will has been. Execution
No,
of a
it's
will.
not connected, ಹೇಳಿ. ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಒಂದು matter ಆದ್ರೂ which can be taken up.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಕ್ವಶನ್ is, milord, a will is
Whether-
executed
In favor of.
by the milord.
ರೆಡಿನಾ ನಾಟ್ ರೆಡಿನಾ ಹೇಳಿ.
Ready ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಷ್ಟು ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತದೆ.
ನಾನು I have.
Counsel for the petitioner is present and ready to address his argument. Counsel for response seeks for a short accommodation to get ready. Relist on 2nd August. ಯಾವತ್ತು 19th? 19th.
Interim order ಅಷ್ಟು.
Interim order.
Yes.
77.
Please.
respondent 3.
Yes.
1965 is the.
Number 3, 1 and 2 is state, yes.
1965 is the sale, my lord.
Mhm.
2016 they are challenging.
5C,
Please,
challenge ಮಾಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ.
please. I have taken only one.
ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಪ್ಪ.
Please.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted a week's time to file necessary application to challenge the amendment to section 5C, relist on 19th.
For petitioner.
Mr. Ravindra Prasad, ಎಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಅವರು ಬೆಳಗಿಂದ 3 ಸತಿ ಕರೆದು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ?
Inform ಮಾಡಿ. Inconvenience ಇದೆ ಅಂತ.
Inconvenience.
One date may be fixed.
Though counsel for the petitioner has been present and ready to address argument. None represent respond number 3, though called thrice. Relist on 19th.
Much obvious.
Sriranga will join. Mr. Sriranga will join it maybe.
Yes. ಇದೊಂದೇನ ಇರೋದು ಇವಾಗ?
81.
Election. The only 2 matters, this and where is Mr. Usman? Mr. Reddy, where is Mr.? We'll take up that matter and then come back to this matter. 2:30 mood. Yes, Mr. Usman.
Yes. I have filed my affidavit of admission and denials, my lord.
You have filed that.
Yeah, that may be accepted. Along with that, my lord, I have filed an application under Order 6, Rule 17 for amendment of the written statement. Filed objection. to
First of the applications.
Yes, my lord.
Is it the first of the application?
It is not like
It
that,
is,
my
sir.
lord. No, what has happened is that
Hmm.
when I have taken out the inspection of the documents, my lord, I could see that the nomination paper as defined under Rule 4 of the Conduct of Election Rules, my lord, that has not been filed. The whole allegations that has been made by the petitioner is that there is a defect.
Counsel for the respondent number 1 has filed an affidavit of admission and denial of documents filed by the petitioner. The same is taken on record. Yes, 6 Rule 17, what do you have to say, Mr.
Filed objection. Filed objection.
Filed objections.
Yes, yes.
Where are the objections?
Objection. Oh, my lord, I'm serving. Filing the objection.
Any
Copy, sir.
serious objections?
Huh?
Any serious objections?
On these pleadings, which is not being incorporated overall, already.
Is only,
But all the pleadings that they are seeking to incorporate,
is all question of law.
yes. It's all a question of law.
Why don't we just allow it?
My lord, I have taken precaution that it is filed before filing of
Yes.
framing of the
Lord, your
issues.
lordship's will.
I didn't want to protract the proceedings because the issues were not framed. That is
Object
why.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ protract
It
ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
will be protracted only if Mr. Reddy files objections.
Yes.
ಅವ್ರು really
And it will be further protracted if we have to reject this application. If we
It is
allow
better
it,
to-
there is no protraction.
It is better to allow it.
Application in IA 5 of 24 has been filed by the respondent number 1 seeking permission to bring on record certain additional paras in the written statement filed by respondent number 1
Give the other ideas.
by incorporating
Two other ideas.
para number 10A, 10B, 10C after para number 10. A perusal of what is sought to be introduced by way of the amendment would indicate
Denial.
that
Questioning the genuineness.
the pleadings now sought to be brought on record are matters of law and not matters of fact. As such, strictly, there would be no requirement for such amendment, these grounds being always available to respondent number 1 to raise during the course of argument, as also during the course of evidence, as also during the course of argument. However, in order not to protract the proceedings, the said application
The nomination.
being innocuous, and the amendment sought for being innocuous, the application IA 5 of 24 is allowed. Counsel for respondent number 1 to carry out necessary amendment and file amended written statement. The said amended written statement shall be filed on or before 24th July 2024.
And I am also filing the draft issues, my lord, on the basis of the amendment which has been carried out.
Yes,
No,
what
this is
about
to show that I am not interested in protracting the proceedings.
We'll
Yes,
observe that.
So that contention is taken.
Yes, what about your draft issues?
That is.
Lord, our draft issues.
Draft issues.
Already filed, already.
Already filed. When did you file?
Date of filing.
Today.
27/3.
Ile, ile.
27/3/20.
Learned counsel for respondent number 1 has filed his draft issues. Counsel for the petitioner had filed the draft issues on 27/3/2024.
What I mean, asked. Only two.
Who are you? The same one. One and four.
Nomination paper.
How many papers?
Next.
This is a material.
Their draft issue number 1 and your draft issue number 1 are more or less the same.
Yes.
You have given a copy of draft issues?
It is served. Sir. 3 March.
Issues are framed as under ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು filed by petitioner, filed by respondent ಅಂತ type ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. We'll frame the issues.
Yes, your lordship. But there are two IAs that remain, Lord. One is that they have denied the nomination, certified extract of the nomination affidavit that I have filed along with the election petition. So therefore, we have sought summoning of the original nomination affidavit.
You are denying.
That, my lord, I had made my submission on that day, on the last occasion, that these IAS, my lord, that has to be considered at the time of evidence, because this is for now, in this stage is, my lord, if your lordship kindly see.
Now you're denied it.
Yes,
You're denied it.
yes.
We'll summon it. By the time you file, they'll let them file their evidence, affidavit in evidence.
Yes.
My lord, that is not, my lord, that is not permissible, my lord, in view of this rule, my lord, because your lordship may kindly see the election petition procedure rules, Karnataka, rule 13, my lord.
Yes.
After the pleadings in the election petitions are received, a date shall be fixed at the direction of the judge for discovery of documents to inspection of the documents disclosed and production of the documents which are in possession and powers of the parties. So therefore, my lord, it only deals with the production of the documents which are in possession and power of the parties, not, my lord, here they are filing an application to summon the documents which is not with them and not with the other party or some third parties. My lord, that is not possible now. It is
Summon documents, larger.
only at the time of evidence, if they are calling for any witness after furnishing the list of witnesses, my lord. That is the procedure. That is why, my lord, I made my submission on that ground, my lord.
There is a larger power in the election tribunal to summon documents.
No, that.
The rules only govern summoning from third parties.
See, they have produced a certified copy. They have produced a certified copy issued by the returning officer.
Not all, your lordship, if your lordship go through the documents which they have produced, not all the documents are certified copy. That is why I have.
Which is
also
the
filed-
document you are referring to, Mr. Reddy?
Lord, I am referring to a document denied by them. Therefore, the nomination affidavit, in the affidavit filed by them regarding denial of documents, where is
That is document number?
document number? What is the document number? Annexure. Annexure D, page 59. At para 8, they say this, Lord. I state that the petitioner has filed certified copy of Annexure D. Said document as a noting on its footing to have been issued on 26/23, white page numbers 1 to 45. However, page numbers are not found in the said document consecutively. Further, it is from pages 59 to 100 of the election petition, which consists of only 42 pages. However, noting shows that it contains 1 to 45 pages. In these circumstances, a doubt is created on the authenticity and genuineness of the said document, and therefore it is not admitted.
This is a certified copy.
It's a certified copy, my lord. Lordship may kindly see the certificate issued at the foot of the documents, my lord.
Should D Kodi?
Page 100 of the election
Page
petition.
100. Certified copy, my lord, your lordship. Certified copy issued on 26/2023, white page number 1 to 45, as per request letter dated 26/2013. Now, your lordship would, if your lordship see this document, Annexure D, it is more than 1 to 45. It starts from, I mean, it is less than that, my lord. It starts from 59 to 100. That is
41
only
pages, sir.
40.
Where are the remaining 4 pages?
That is why, my lord, I filed the application.
That is why, my lord, it is better to summon the original, because perhaps his noting may be wrong, the officer's noting. We have consecutively produced whatever
What
was.
other document you want to be produced?
Yes, this is one. But second is one more IA. This is directly
Separate
under.
IAs you have filed for
Yes,
different.
but separate IAs.
This is
under.
IA number?
This is IA number. What is IA number, Rajan? One is 11 Rule 14 for the nomination paper.
IA number?
Just. I'll just. IA number 2 of 24.
24.
So, returning officer to produce the original nomination affidavit. I number 2 of 24. Filed on 27/3/24.
27/5.
27/3.
No, 3 that.
Counsel for the
No, my lord,
petitioner.
there are two sets of applications filed by them. One, my lord, earlier, that your lordship has already passed an order that it will be taken up only at the time of evidence.
Which one?
That is with regard to
This one.
file number 1 and 2.
Order dated?
That was the partnership deeds and income tax records.
Yes.
But this is a repetition.
These are there. Order dated?
But before evidence. So far as IA 2, my lord,
27/5/2024, they have filed IAs. Those two IAs are there.
correct.
Yes, 27/5/2000, not.
No, you
earlier.
said there's an order already passed on that.
That this is not the reason.
But earlier order passed.
Consideration of IA 1 of 23 and 2 of 23 is deferred.
Yes.
Lord, it was deferred on the ground that let the stage of evidence reach
Until commencement of.
evidence. Now, my lord,
Still not started.
Andre, what has happened now if we see rule 13, Lord? Rule 13
We'll
says.
call for it in the next date, Mr.
Next. Aye.
Another 10 days, Mr.
Aye.
Usman will go. Issues are framed as under, according. Issues are settled as under. Both the petitioner and the respondent number 1 are directed to file their respective list of witnesses. By, when will you file it? You have to do it within 7 days.
This is within.
Rule 14.
Within 7 days of the settlement of issues.
Hmm.
The party shall file a list of witnesses and pay process fee and traveling allowance, the subsistence allowance and the local conveyance allowance for those of them who are required to be summoned. That is what Rule 14 says.
So when will you file your list of witness?
From the date of the issues.
It will be uploaded on Monday.
Yes. So from 7 days.
Mr. Reddy,
Yes, bro.
when will you file your list of witnesses?
By next Thursday.
You have to start actually,
Yes. 19th. ಒಳಗಡೆ.
By 23rd July. Both do you want any traveling allowance, subsistence allowance, local conveyance?
No, bro.
Shri Vivek Reddy, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that there would be no requirement for making payment of process fee, traveling allowance, subsistence allowance, or local conveyance in respect of the witness of the petitioners. His submission is taken on record. What about you?
Well, I will file it along with the list of witness if it is required.
Shri P. Usman, learned counsel for respondent number 1, submits that along with the list of witnesses to be submitted, he would indicate if any of the above is required. Relist on 25th July.
And amended WS has to be filed.
Yeah, that I will.
That we have already said.
Blood. And that nomination has to be summoned, blood, that paper. Directions.
Evidence starts only once the witness statement is there. Then
Yes.
he is postponed it till 25th, that's all, 23rd.
There cannot be any fishing out of evidence. That is that.
It's only a document which you are denying.
Yes.
If you are accepting, then there's no need to produce someone.
I would have accepted it if it was in proper format.
We'll only summon the document.
Please.
25th, Allah? Yes, Mr. Hiranand. Yes.
Suit filed by the petitioner was decreed on 11/8/2011, my lord. Thereafter, along with that decree, written statement property was also decreed in favor of the respondent, my lord. Thereafter, the petitioner filed RFA before this honorable court in respect of the house property only, my lord, which was scheduled in the written statement. The FDP proceedings filed by the respondent were going on while pending of the RFA, my lord. RFA allowed in favor of the petitioner. The respondent filed SLP before the Supreme Court, my lord. Supreme Court passed an interim order only with regard to the property in dispute, which is subject matter of the RFA. Now, my lord, the petitioner, the respondent filed an application before the FDP court for withdrawal of the FDP proceedings. That came to be rejected, my lord. Thereafter, on 26/6/2000, after filing this petition, my lord, the petitioner came to know that on 26/6/2024, the respondent had filed a memo for withdrawal of the FDP petition, which was endorsed by the, no objection has been endorsed by the counsel for the petitioner. And the matter has been now posted for disposal.
What is your prayer to take it up on a day-to-day basis?
Yes,
That's
my
your
lord.
prayer. And
On
adhikya urgency na,
my
third dimension.
lord, I am producing now. Yesterday, on 10th, this petition was filed. On the 10th of evening, the petitioner came to know that on 26th itself, the memo was moved before the FDP court. That came to the petitioner on the evening of 10th, my lord. Thereafter, now she is producing that.
ಏನಂತ memo?
The matter has been posted for disposal of the FDP proceedings without consent of the petitioner.
Oh, this is the one Lok Adalat refer ಮಾಡಿ.
Lok Adalat refer ಮಾಡಿ. Without my consent. It is said that R1 respondent one.
Filed your affidavit of your party.
Yes, my lord. I have filed a separate application for that.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
Today, man.
Counsel, an affidavit. An application 1 of 24 has been filed seeking for stay of the proceedings in FTP number 4 of 2012. In the affidavit in support thereof, it is stated that the counsel who had appeared for the petitioner has issued a no objection wakalatnama, despite which he has endorsed no objection to the application for closure filed by the petitioner in FDP number.
Memo,
FDP number
4 of 12.
4 of 2012. The submission of Mr. Irematat, learned counsel for the petitioner, is that the council did not have any authority to endorse no objection.
Yes.
The matter ought to go on merits. Instead of doing so, the council has wrongly endorsed no objection to the memo for closure of the FDP and for reference of the matter to the Lok Adalat. These being serious allegations, necessary action would have to be taken by this court. In the meanwhile, the further proceedings in FDP number 4 of 2012 are stayed till the next date of hearing. What is the name of the council?
ಅದು ಕಿರಣ್ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಯಾರು ಇಬ್ರು ಇದಾರೆ.
Yes, Ellie.
I will furnish the details.
Issue show cause notice to Shri so
On
and so
record
and so
counsel.
and so. ಯಾರು ಅದು ಎಂಡೋರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೋ ಅವರು.
Endorse.
He is issued an NOC and then endorsed.
Yes. No, my lord. First issue on the 26/6/2024, he has endorsed no objection. Thereafter, he has given NOC.
But he had no authority.
He had not.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಬಂತು?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Show cause notice
No
to-
authority, my lord, without intimating to the,
Without sanction, he had no authority to, it's a very serious allegation.
please, without
Be very clear.
intimating to the petitioner said the.
ನಾಳೆ ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಂಟಿಮೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ನಿಮ್ಮವರು ಒಪ್ಪಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ your client will face the music.
Please.
If you are right, they will face the music. You are making allegation against a brother advocate. Please remember that.
Please.
Issue show cause notice to so and so as to why action should not be taken against them for having endorsed no objection for closure of the FDP without instructions
Yes.
to that effect from the petitioners. Returnable by 21st August. Released on 21st August. Issue notice to the respondent returnable by 21st August.
Handing.
Handle with.
My lord, appear for the petitioner, my lord. Motor vehicles claim, a motor vehicles claim, my lord, was made by the by the respondents. Eventually, my lord, I filed an appeal. The motor vehicles claim, my lord, was decreed in favor of the respondents. An appeal was filed. Eventually, my lord, the appeal came to be withdrawn. It attained finality. Then after that, my lord, the respondents have filed an execution before the lower court, my lord. Now I entered appearance, my lord, on the 10th of this month. My lord, at page 12, my lord, attachment warrant, my lord, has been issued. Now, my lord, if your lordship will kindly
Page
turn.
12 does not indicate anything of that kind. Summons antida ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ if your lordship please sees ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ. Your lordship please sees, it says Wakalat of JDR, DHR Council praise time, issue AWM. Attachment warrant of movables and immovables, my lord. I'm sorry, that isn't clear. I wasn't able to get a certified copy in 2 days. I filed a dispensation IA as well.
What is the amount due?
My lord, he claims, my lord, it's almost 6 or 8 lakhs. I deposited 50% before this honorable court, my lord, at the stage of the MFA. There, my lord, interest is accrued in the bank. That has not been put, my lord. That's a separate aspect. I will, my lord, challenge that by filing an application under section 47.
The MFA has been dismissed.
MFA has been dismissed.
So
Now, my
then
lord-
why are you not paying?
No, I'll pay, my lord. My lord, this is a mercy petition. I won't, my lord, press too much. All I'm
When will
saying,
you
my
pay?
lord, I will pay it, my lord.
When?
Just one submission and then I.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು.
If your lordships break it, my lord, we'll break it in tranches.
ಆಯ್ತು, tranches ಎಷ್ಟು ಇವಾಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಡ್ಯೂ?
ಇಲ್ಲ,
What is the amount deposited? Remaining is how much amount? When will you pay?
My lord, the remaining amount is disputed. If I could just show
You
your
can't
lordship.
dispute now.
No, my lord, his execution petition is incorrect. The numbers mentioned there are incorrect.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಡ್ಯೂ ಇದೆ?
My lord, if I were to, my lord, if your lordships were to kindly turn, my lord, to the execution petition, page 54, 56 is the calculation. Now, what he says is the decretal amount is 6,63,000. And he says interest is accrued of 2 lakhs something. At the bottom of this, my lord, he says 50% of it has been deposited in the High Court. That was, my lord, deposited at the stage of the
Yes.
MFA. Interest would have accrued there. That, my lord, is not disclosed in the execution petition.
That is the only
issue.
difference.
That is the only difference.
Now,
The rest
6
of it,
lakh
my lord,
20
if your lordship wants me to pay it in tranches, my lord, if your lordship gives me 4 months' time, I'll break it into 25%, my lord. Because the lady, my lord, she's a lady, she's, my lord, not earning. The vehicle was in her name, my lord, it wasn't insured. This is the issue. And my lord, so far as that interest aspect is concerned, my lord, liberty be granted to me, my lord, to make an application under 47, my lord, I'll challenge that
So
aspect.
5,50,000 if we take it,
Yes, my lord.
divided by 4,
Yes, my lord.
that comes to what? 1,50,000.
1,50,000.
1,40,000.
Yes, my lord. Yes. One more aspect, my lord, no, though I should not be going on the merits, my lord, this is a mercy petition. He does not describe as to what properties. As of today, if your lordship were to see, none of the properties are discussed. And if the trial court were to just say attach movables and immovables, where am I supposed to go? What properties are going to
Must
be
be
attached?
some application
There is
filed
no
for that.
verification. There's no application, my lord. This is the second date on which it's coming. First date of filing. Second date, my lord, was day before yesterday on the 10th. I've entered appearance.
Issue notice to the respondents returnable by 11th September. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that on the very first date of appearance, the attachment of movables and immovables has been issued by the trial court. The petitioner respondent decree holder has not taken into consideration the interest that would have accumulated on a deposit made by the petitioner before this court in MFA number
In
261 of 2019.
Yes.
And that the amount shown in the execution petition is inflated. In that view of the matter, even considering that the interest accumulated would be a sum of rupees 72,392, the petitioner would still be due to pay a sum of rupees 5,50,000. Learned counsel for the petitioner undertakes to make payment of the said amount in 4 equal installments, monthly installments.
My lord, if I could, sorry to interrupt, my lord. 6,63,000 was the principal.
2019 up MFA, 4 ವರ್ಷದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು amount interest, 6% interest, FD.
Oh, 6% FD.
Be around 70,000 rupees ಅಷ್ಟೇ. That is what will be accumulated.
Okay.
Make payment of sum of 4 equal monthly installments commencing from
2 weeks from now, my lord, I'll start.
Commencing from 26th July.
Yes.
The further proceeding in execution number so and so is stayed, subject to the petitioner making payment of a sum of rupees 1,37,500 by end of day 26 July 2024. And further sum of rupees 1,37,500 by the end of day 23rd August 24, 27th August 24, 25th October 2024. Relist on 7th August 2024 to ascertain if the first installment has been deposited. If the first installment is not deposited by, relist on 31st July 2024 to ascertain if the first installment is deposited. If the first installment is not deposited by end of day 26 July 2024, the above interim order will stand automatically vacated.
Yes.
Issue process fee and copies to be furnished by end of day 16 July 2024, failing which the operation of the interim order will stand automatically vacated.
But there are 2 similar matters, my lord. 2 other claimants. There, my lord, the amount decreed was 11,09,904. There, my lord, again, I deposited 50%.
Same accident, same person.
Same accident.
How much is it in item number 3? Total amount?
Item 3, my lord, is 11,09,904.
10,037,008 in MFA 3826 of 2016. considering 50% to be 87,000, 9,50,000 divided by 4. Male. Fourth matrimony,
Fourth matrimony, it is 10,09,000.
9,44,000. Assuming interest to be 84,000. 8,50,000 divided by 4. Same order. Connect to each other. Great. Yes, madam.
The short question that would be before your lordships is whether the permission for alienation under section 4(2) can be taken by only one of the LRs, and whether the authorities can grant permission without ascertaining as to who are the actual legal representatives. And what would be the consequence if only one of the LRs?
Without ascertaining who are the LRs or without ascertaining if they are willing to sell?
No, without ascertaining who are the LRs. Who are the other LRs? And if one of the LRs alone takes permission, seeks permission without letting the authorities know as to who are the other LRs, what would be the consequence of that permission given? Supposing my father is a grantee and we are 3 children, only my brother goes and takes the permission. And he sells it to X, Y, and Z.
Only that LR has sold his portion or the entire portion?
Entire portion has sold. That's where.
Other LRs are parties to the sale deed?
No. That's all the point here. And what should be in
The
future
question
also.
rather would be whether one of the LRs after obtaining permission can sell the entire property without the other LRs being made a party. Or without the other LRs obtaining permission being made a party.
One LR alone goes. I am the LR of grantee and I take permission and I sell it to X, Y, and Z. Then my brothers and my sisters are here. What would happen to them? The sequence of events is in a way, little bit here and there, my lords.
Yes.
Lordship, may kindly see here a short synopsis and language part of it may kindly be excused. My colleagues have done it here and
yes.
13,762 is the original grant, undisputed fact. 13,762 is the original grant in favor of Muni Venkatappa, who belongs to SC category. Now, my lords, your lordship may kindly go to Annexure B, which is page 36. Genealogical tree ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. 36, page 36, Annexure B. ಹೀಗೆ ಹಾರಿಜಾಂಟಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸೊ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮುನಿತಿಮ್ಮಯ್ಯ ಅಂತಿದೆ, ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ಮುನಿ ವೆಂಕಟಪ್ಪ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು
ಪ್ರಮಾಣ ಪತ್ರ ಇದು.
ಅದ್ರ ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆ ಇದೆ. ಅದ್ರ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್
37.
37 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಸೊ ಮುನಿತಿಮ್ಮಯ್ಯನ್ ಫಾದರ್ ಮುನಿ ವೆಂಕಟಪ್ಪ ಅದೊಂದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗಿದೆ, ತಾವು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ನೋಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Muni Venkatappa is the original grantee. Who was granted this land on 13/7/62.
2 acres.
2 acres of land in Anantapura village, Yelahanka Hobli, Bangalore Taluk. Survey number is 101.
Old stream.
Old number is 20.
Yes.
Now, he had only one son, Munitimmaya. Munitimmaya had alienated in favor of Kusuma and others on 22/7/82, which your lordship will get in the synopsis that I have given. Second column, 22/7/82. Then what happened, my lords? The alienation was questioned by approaching the AC, and AC passes an order on 17/3/2004, Annexure C, page 38, wherein there is an order. This Munitimmaya son Bhairappa files an application before the AC to set aside the sale. So section 5 proceedings, this AC sets aside the sale. That's one set of facts. So absolutely that's not in question now. Everyone has agreed that this is the order passed. Annexure C is there. Pursuant to that, what happens is, if your lordships were to go back to this family tree, G tree, which is at 37, the branch of Bhairappa and then this Krishnappa, between them, there is a suit in OS 2225 of 2006. In my synopsis I have given.
Bhairappa and?
Krishnappa, where the daughters are not made parties. They and Annexure D, my lords, there is a suit filed in OS 2225 of 2006, Annexure D, page 48. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಾನು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ಸ್ ನಾನು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಆ ಸೂಟ್ ಅನ್ನ they enter into compromise amongst themselves, wherein the daughters are not made parties. 28/7/2008 they enter into compromise. Then, my lords, Annexure D2, page 72. In between, my lords, the wife and child of this Bhairappa, they file an application on 4/3/2008, which may kindly be considered, my lords. This is what is very crucial. Annexure E, page 75.
This is Krishnappa's wife and children had filed against Bhairappa's wife and children.
Howdo. They get it, they enter into compromise between
They
themselves.
received some money and they closed it.
They have closed it. Now, my lords, this is 28/7/2008. Before that itself, on 4/3/2008 itself, on the application of respondents 5 and 6, that is Bhairappa's wife and son.
Government orders passed.
Bhairappa's wife and son, your lordship will get it in page 37. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಟ್ರೀ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸನ್ ಭೈರಪ್ಪ ಅವನು ಸತ್ತು ಹೋಗಿರ್ತಾನೆ. ಅವನ ಹೆಂಡತಿ ಮತ್ತು ಮಗ, ದೇ ಆರ್ R5 and R6 ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಯುವರ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್. ದೇ ಅಪ್ರೋಚ್ ದಿ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಸೀಕಿಂಗ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಫಾರ್ ಏಲಿನೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್. 4/2 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. That is granted on 4/3/2008, which is Annexure E, page 75.
Now, Bhairappa's wife and
son, only son, Raghuraj anta.
Raghuraj.
ಹೌದು.
ವಿನೋದ ಕುಮಾರಿ,
ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಚಂದ್ರಭಾನು ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅವರಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾವು ಹೇಳೋದೇನಂದ್ರೆ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಅಮ್ಮಯ್ಯಮ್ಮ ಉರುಫ್ ಭೈರಮ್ಮ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕೃಷ್ಣಪ್ಪ ಅಕ್ಕಯ್ಯಮ್ಮನ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಅವ್ರು ರಾಜೇ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರು, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೋದು. ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಮ್ಮ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ ಮಕ್ಕಳುಗಳು ಇವಾಗ ತಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಇರೋದು.
ಸೊ ಭೈರಪ್ಪನ 3 ಉಳಿದಿದ ಮಕ್ಕಳು
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಭೈರಪ್ಪನ ಊರ್ ಮುರಿದಿರೋ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಅವ್ರದ್ದೇನು ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ದೇ ಆರ್ ಸೈಲಿಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ದೆಮ್.
So they, Vinoda Kumari, Ragini and Chandrabanu are sailing with Raghunath and Raghuraj and Saraswatama. So they are not disputing.
They are not disputing. The dispute is this Bhairamma, first daughter, who is mentioned in all the orders as a mentally challenged person, though she is not mentally challenged, she is only physically challenged.
Ammayamma Uruf Bhairamma.
ಹೌದು.
She does not have any children. Not married.
not married, she's still there. She is very much, they have stated that she is mentally ill anta orders nalella ಬರ್ದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. But mentally illalla, she is mentally stable, she is physically challenged. She is one of the petitioners. And then this Lakshmamma is the next daughter here, your lordship will get. Lakshmamma's children, Dakshayani and Manjunatha, are petitioners before this honorable court.
Yes.
Now, my lords, what has happened is 4/3/2008, only Bhairappa's LRs, that means Saraswatamma and Raghuraj, they take permission as per Annexure E, which is at page 75. Then, my lords, pursuant to this permission taken, they alienate the land in favor of R13. Who is the contesting respondent, represented by my learned friend here.
Yes.
This sale deed is of 19/3/2008, my lords.
You are appearing for respondent number 13, Mr. Ranga.
Sir.
You are appearing only for 13.
Yes, Lord.
Who is appearing for 5 to 12?
5 to
Mr. Dilip Kumar.
We are the contesting respondents, my lord, because I'm the subsequent purchaser.
So their interests get subsumed in you. Fair enough, yes.
Now, my lords, this 19/3/2000 is the sale that my synopsis gives your lordship there. Subsequent to this, my lords, I never knew about this sale or anything, we the petitioners before your lordship. So only in 2014, when R13 comes to the land, where we have been in possession for a long time, then we come to know about this. Immediately, we filed a petition before the third respondent, once again seeking for setting aside the sale dated 19/3/2008. That was set aside by the order dated 22/6/2015. In the first round, I would like to submit fairly, Annexure H, page 75. Sale deed na set aside ಮಾಡಿ.
Earlier ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು order is at page 75 ಅಂದ್ರೆ.
ಹೌದು.
Permission.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 95 ಸೊಮ್ಮೆ.
Permission is at page?
Page 75, my lords.
The permission for sale.
ಹೌದು.
At 75. ಮತ್ತೆ setting aside?
Setting aside is Annexure H, page 95.
95.
ನಾನು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಗೆ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Mark ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತೇವೆ. Yes.
95 ನಲ್ಲಿ set aside ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಆ ಸೇಲ್ ನ. Pursuant to that, even Annexure J may kindly be seen, mutation entries were made in the name of the LRs. RTC ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರುಗಳಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಬಂತು. Page 99.
I also made a similar synopsis which has all the numbers, annexure number and page number also. There's some additional dates also, my lord, which according to me.
Additions are welcome, subtractions are not.
So now, my lords, the mutation entries are there. Annexure J nallide, page 99, 5/8/2015, column your lordship will get 9, column number 9 in my synopsis. RTC has come in the name of all the LRs. This
Bairamma, Akkayamma, Lakshmamma, Munitimmaya, Manjunath, and yes.
So now what happened was, this order was challenged by the other side. Before the DC. Then matter was remanded back as per Annexure K, 16/2/2016, column number 10 in my synopsis.
So this is the DC's order.
ಹೌದು, DC ಅವರು ರಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
Why was it remanded?
For fresh inquiry ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, considering ex parte order remanded.
So 22/6/2015 was ex parte.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, correct, your lordship is right. 22/6/2015. So the purchaser wanted to come on record. So this was set aside. By the order
22/6 is
dated
page 95.
22/6/2015.
Respondent is J. Srinivas. Respondent number 13 is a party. In
D,
Annexure
16.
H. Despite notice, it did not appear. Yes.
So then the second round Mellors, they said they gave another opportunity to him. So fresh inquiry 16/2/2016 is the next order. Annexure K, page 101.
101 is a Deputy Commissioner order remanding it.
Howdu, howdu,
Annexure K.
howdu.
Yes.
Now what happened, Mellors, in between? We filed the fourth petitioner before your lordship, Mellors. We filed a petition before the AC praying for cancellation of the
Permission.
permission. That is at Annexure L, 14/3/2016.
Page 75, the cancellation you have asked for in page 105.
Howdu, correct.
Hmm.
That was rejected by AC. In between, Mellors, after this, what happened was 24/10/2016, what was remanded by DC, that was rejected Annexure P.
Through P,
10?
through P.
Page 48, Mellors.
The application for setting aside alienation was rejected
Ida,
in the re-entry.
Idu, 24/10/2016.
It is against the earlier order of PS.
24/10/2016, our application is rejected.
Sale is held valid.
Sale was held valid.
Stating that is based on
Hmm.
GO.
Only ground was that because the
Prior permission was there.
prior permission was there. Then, Mellors,
Was appealed.
strangely, Mellors, a proposal was given by third respondent, that is AC, to the DC on 4/4/2017.
Page.
Page is 107, Annexure N. To cancel the permission. In my synopsis, it's at serial number 13, Mellors.
Hmm. What does this say? Let us read this.
Please, Mellors. 107. Annexure N. ఏంతను ಇದೆ, ఏంతంతను ಇದೆ?
It
This
is
is
written
dated
by AC to DC.
4/4/2022.
Annexure N. Correct ಇದೆ.
Correct ಇದೆ.
ಹ್ಮ್.
ಉಪವಿಭಾಗಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳಿಂದ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು.
DC ಗೆ.
DC ಗೆ.
Hmm.
ಮುಂದಿನ PTCL ಕಾಯ್ದೆ ಅಡಿ ನಿಯಮ ಅನುಮತಿಯನ್ನು ರದ್ದುಪಡಿಸಲು ಕೋರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಅವರ ವರದಿ, ಉಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ ಆದೇಶ ಹಾಗೂ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಅವರು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುವ ಮನವಿಯನ್ನು ತಮ್ಮ ಅವಗಾಹನೆಗೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಮುಂದಿನ ನಿಯಮಾನುಸಾರ ನಡವಳಿಕೆಗಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಅವಗಾಹನೆಗೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ.
This is in view of your, this one of 14/3. Manjunath's representation for cancellation.
ಹೌದು ಹೌದು.
So ಅದಕ್ಕೆ they had just forwarded to the DC.
DC proposal of third
You
respondent.
had submitted to the AC has forwarded to DC.
DC.
He has no authority to it.
Whatever,
Yes.
he has done it.
Again, DC is.
Now, my lords, 11/9/2017, we
Hmm.
gave one more petition to the revenue minister.
Hmm.
We did not want to suppress anything. That's why we wanted to bring it on record, everything. That this permission has to be cancelled is the sum and substance of all these things. Your lordship may kindly come to 22/2018 order, which is Annexure Q, page, serial number 15 in my synopsis. Page 116. The DC rejects our applications appeal, holding that the order dated 24/10/2016 is valid because Again, the same thing that it is pursuant to the
GO.
GO granting permission. Now, my lords, before I proceed further, I will just mention to your lordship that P and Q were not initially challenged in this writ petition. So we filed an amendment application, which is also pending before your lordship.
Pending.
Pending ಇದೆ IA4, IA2 and 4. 2 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು prayer ಕೇಳಿದ್ವಿ, 4 ಅಲ್ಲಿ P and Q ಗೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ವಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ I want to bring it to your lordship. P and Q also we have.
Also have to be considered along with the main ಅಂತ.
ಹೌದು. So P and Q ನಮ್ ತಾವು prayer ನೋಡಿದಾಗ ಇದು ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದು ಅನ್ನೋದಕ್ಕೆ P and Q
Yes.
ನಾನು ಕೇಳಿದೀವಿ ನಾವು to be on the safer side. Now, my lords, 16/4/2018, after all these things, they reject. And once again, the proposal of the second respondent to the first respondent for cancellation of GO. That is, DC sends proposal to government. That is annexure or page 123. That may also be seen, my lords. Again, last paragraph ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರೆದುಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸೇಮ್ ಥಿಂಗ್. ಅನುಮತಿಯನ್ನು ರದ್ದುಪಡಿಸುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ವಿಶಿಷ್ಟ ಕಡತವನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಅದನ್ನು ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದನ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Yes.
That is where, my lords, this annexure or and N play a vital role is my humble submission. Annexure N and annexure or.
Yes.
Now, my lords, because our representation to consider, our representation for cancellation of the permission given was not considered, we had to come before this honorable court in WP, before this learned single judge, my lords. That is 7/12/20. In my synopsis, I have given page 17. Column number 17. That
Yes.
was allowed. They said the government has to consider our representation. Subsequent to that, my lords, the matter was taken up to the division bench by the 13th respondent in appeal, and that was also confirmed. The order passed by the learned single judge was confirmed, my lords.
Government was directed to.
Now, my lords, subsequent to the communication of these two orders, my lords, the government had to call both of us and hear both of us and pass some order as to the question of whether the granting of permission is valid or not. The government considered it and then rejected as per annexure A. Annexure A may kindly be seen.
Yes.
523.
Page 29.
Expedition, again, I was expert in, I not served. That's why I had to file a writ appeal, my lord, and say that I was.
Why are you always expert, Mr.?
But somehow, my lord, address is correct, but it never gets served on me. So that's a fact, my lord. Therefore, I.
Writ petition through court. Writ petition through court, alva. So RPA.
Therefore, pen of paper publication ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. Therefore, my lord, I had challenged it by way of a writ appeal, my lord. There they said, no, go before the government, let me also be heard, not only them. And another factor, my lord, is P and Q, which they say, my lord, is challenged in this application, was subject matter of challenge in the earlier petition also. This honorable court did not quash P and Q, only directed, my lord, their representation to be considered.
So now there's again no bar in challenging that now. If they had not challenged it earlier, there might be a bar. They challenged it earlier.
No finding is given. No finding is
There was
given.
no finding.
Was not considered and that prayer is not granted.
The representation consider ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Because the government had not yet taken any decision. The government was directed to take decision within 4 weeks. That's what they've said. Single judge said that, which was approved of by the division bench. The question still remains.
They did not get the relief which they sought for and partially got the relief and they were satisfied with it. And they did not challenge that order.
Consideration of a representation is considering everything that they have said until that point of time. If The representations, ನೀವು ಹಿಂಗೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಿಂಗೆ ನಾಳೆ. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಯಾವುದನ್ನು ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ petition ಅಲ್ಲಿ, then you can't challenge ಅಂತ we can't come to a finding like that. It will become a problem for all councils.
They have given representation that is decided, that they have challenged now. Now, my lord, they want to challenge the other line of order, which they did challenge, but they were unsuccessful in my.
Not unsuccessful. It is not dismissed.
It is, writ petition is disposed of only granting one of the reliefs claim.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಟಿವ್ res judicata or even res judicata ನು ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. Finding on that point has not been done.
Mr. Sriranga, if we accept your submission, lot of lawyers will not allow you in the corridor.
No, but they did make that prayer.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
yes, sir.
that's a very far-fetched argument, very far-fetched. Because we, in most, several matters, we say consider it and pass orders. That means everything is remaining open for them to challenge if it goes against them.
So, not the challenge, rather left open, so that that ambiguity is not there. We are not, they chose not to take any. order.
Bound to be so, bound to be so. Such a hyper-technical approach we will not take. It will put all litigants into trouble,
I've taken that.
including some councils also, so. Yes, madam.
I was trying to draw your lordship's kind attention to Annexure A, my lords. Annexure A, page 29, which is the impugned order here.
Let us read the entire thing.
Entire thing, of course.
Yes, in ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. Because this will give the whole story.
ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ರಿಟ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆಯಿಂದ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಜರುಗಿಸಿ ಕ್ರಮ ಜರುಗಿಸುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮೇಲೆ ಓದಲಾದ ಕ್ರಮ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 1ರ ಪತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ನಗರ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ ಉತ್ತರ ಅಪ್ಪರ ತಾಲೂಕು ಡ್ಯಾಶ್ ಅನಂತಪುರ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಜಮೀನನ್ನು ಮುನಿ ವೆಂಕಟಪ್ಪ ಬಿನ್ ತಿಮ್ಮಯ್ಯರವರಿಗೆ 62ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಂಜೂರಾಗಿ ನಂತರ ಪೋಡಿಯಾಗಿ ಹೊಸ 101 ನೀಡಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ತದನಂತರ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಅನುಮತಿ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಸದರಿ ಜಮೀನನ್ನು ಮಾರಾಟ ಮಾಡಿದ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತರ ಉಪವಿಭಾಗ ಆದೇಶ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಡ್ಯಾಶ್ ಅಂತೆ 17/12/2014 ರಂತೆ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಪರಿಶಿಷ್ಟ ಜಾತಿ ಪರಿಶಿಷ್ಟ ವರ್ಗಗಳ ಕಾಯ್ದೆ ಅನ್ವಯ ವಿಚಾರಣೆಯನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಿ ಎನ್ ಭೈರಪ್ಪ ಬಿನ್ ಮುನಿತಿಮ್ಮಯ್ಯ ಇವರ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ ಖಾತೆಯನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಮುಂದುವರೆದು ಶ್ರೀ ಎಂ ಭೈರಪ್ಪನವರು ಪಾವತಿ ಆದ ನಂತರ ಅವರ ಪತ್ನಿ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಸರಸ್ವತಮ್ಮ ಕೋಂ ಭೈರಪ್ಪ ಹಾಗೂ ಮಕ್ಕಳಾದ ರಘುರಾಜ್ ವಿನೋದ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ರಾಗಿಣಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಪಾವತಿ ಖಾತೆ ಡ್ಯಾಶ್ ರಂತೆ ದಾಖಲಾಗಿರುವುದಾಗಿ ವರದಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಪ್ರಶ್ನಿತ ಜಮೀನು ವ್ಯವಸಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ಯೋಗ್ಯವಲ್ಲದ ಜಮೀನಾಗಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರಾದ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಸರಸ್ವತಮ್ಮ ಅವರ ಹಾಗೂ ಅವರ ಮಕ್ಕಳುಗಳು ಜಮೀನನ್ನು ಪರಭಾರೆ ಮಾಡಲು ಕೋರಿರುವ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಪೂರ್ವಾನುಮತಿ ನೀಡುವಂತೆ ಸರ್ಕಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಮೇಲೆ ಓದಲಾದ ಕ್ರಮ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಪತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿಯವರ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯ ಮೇರೆಗೆ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ನಗರ ಉತ್ತರ ಅಪರ ತಾಲೂಕು ಯಲಹಂಕ ಹೋಬಳಿ ಗ್ರಾಮ 2 ಎಕರೆ ಜಮೀನನ್ನು ಪರಭಾರೆ ಮಾಡಲು ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿಯನ್ನು ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಿವರಿಸಿರುವ ಅಂಶಗಳ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ವಜಾಕರಿಸಿ ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ. ಮೇಲೆ ಓದಲಾದ ಕ್ರಮ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಡ್ಯಾಶ್ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಡ್ಯಾಶ್ ಎಕರೆ ಜಮೀನಿಗೆ PTCL ಕಾಯ್ದೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀಡಿರುವ ಅನುಮತಿಯನ್ನು ರದ್ದುಪಡಿಸುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕಡತವನ್ನು ಅವಗಾಹನೆಗೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಶ್ರೀ YH ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಒಂದ್ ಪೇಜ್ ಜಂಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ.
29 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 32 ಬಿಟ್ಟೋಗಿದೆ. ಸಾರಿ 30ಗೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು. ಪೇಜ್ ಜಂಪ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಜಂಪ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಸಾರಿ. ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಸರಸ್ವತಮ್ಮ ಭೈರಪ್ಪ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಅನುಮತಿ ನೀಡಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಇವರು ಅನುಮತಿ ನೀಡಿ ಆದೇಶಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಕಾಯ್ದೆ ಮಾರಾಟ ಮಾಡಲು ಆದೇಶಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಇವರು 16/4 ಪತ್ರದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಲಗತ್ತಿಸಿರುವ ಅಂಶದಂತೆ ಮುನಿತಿಮ್ಮಯ್ಯ ಬಿನ್ ಮುನಿವೆಂಕಟಪ್ಪ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಇದು ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಭೈರಪ್ಪ, ಭೈರಮ್ಮ, ಕೃಷ್ಣಪ್ಪ, ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಮ್ಮ ಎಂಬ 4 ಜನ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಇರುವುದಾಗಿ ತಿಳಿದು ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಶ್ರೀ YH ಮಂಜುನಾಥ, ದಾಕ್ಷಾಯಿಣಿ ಬಿನ್ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಮ್ಮ ಹಾಗೂ ಭೈರಮ್ಮ ಬಿನ್ ಮುನಿತಿಮ್ಮಯ್ಯ ಇವರುಗಳು ದೂರು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿ ಪ್ರಶ್ನಿತ ಜಮೀನನ್ನು ಪರಭಾರೆ ಮಾಡಲು ಅನುಮತಿ ಕೋರಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುವಾಗ ಅವರುಗಳ ಹೆಸರುಗಳನ್ನು ವಂಶೋಕ್ಷದಿಂದ ಕೈ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರುವುದರಿಂದ PTCL ಅಡಿ ನೀಡಿರುವ ಅನುಮತಿಯನ್ನು ರದ್ದುಗೊಳಿಸುವಂತೆ ಕೋರಿರುವ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಉಪವಿಭಾಗಾಧಿಕಾರಿಯವರು ಪ್ರಕರಣ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಡ್ಯಾಶ್ ದಾಖಲಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಆದರೆ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿಯಾದ ಜೆ ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ ರಾಜು ಇವರು ವಿಚಾರಣೆಗೆ ಹಾಜರಾಗದೇ ಇರುವುದರಿಂದ 22/6/15 ಮೂಲ ಮಂಜೂರಿದಾರರ ವಾರಸುದಾರರಿಗೆ ಪುನರ್ ಸ್ಥಾಪಿಸಲು ಆದೇಶಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್, ಉಪವಿಭಾಗಾಧಿಕಾರಿಯರ ಆದೇಶದ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ ರಾಜು ಅವರು ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾಗ ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್, ಉಪವಿಭಾಗಾಧಿಕಾರಿಯವರು ಪ್ರಕರಣ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಡ್ಯಾಶ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕೈಗೆತ್ತಿಕೊಂಡು ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರ ಅರ್ಜಿಯನ್ನು ತಿರಸ್ಕರಿಸಿ ಆದೇಶ ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಮಂಜೂರು ಮಾಡಿದ ಭೂಮಿಯನ್ನು ಪುನರ್ ಸ್ಥಾಪಿಸಲು ಕೋರಿ ಸದರಿ ಆದೇಶವನ್ನು ಪ್ರಶ್ನಿಸಿ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಇವರು ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ ಹತ್ತಿರ ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ SC/92/1617 ರಂತೆ ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಈ ಕೆಳಕಂಡಂತೆ ಆದೇಶ ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿಯನ್ನು ವಜಾಕರಿಸಿ ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿಯನ್ನ ವಜಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ. ಮೇಲೆ ಓದಲಾದ ಕ್ರಮ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 3 ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಇವರ 16/4/18 ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅನಂತಪುರ ಗ್ರಾಮದ 101 ಸರ್ವೆ 2 ಎಕರೆ ವಿಸ್ತೀರ್ಣದ ಜಮೀನಿಗೆ ಅನುಮತಿಯನ್ನು ರದ್ದುಪಡಿಸುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕಡತವನ್ನು ಅವಗಾಹನೆಗೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಶ್ರೀ YH ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಮತ್ತು ಇತರರು ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಪತ್ರ ದಿನಾಂಕ ಡ್ಯಾಶ್ ಅದರ ಉದ್ಧೃತ ಭಾಗ ಈ ರೀತಿ ಇದೆ. Since the government is yet to take a decision on the communication dated so and so by the DC, I deem it appropriate to direct the first respondent herein to pass appropriate orders in accordance with law on the communication by the DC seeking cancellation of the permission that was granted to sell the granted land within 4 months from the date of receipt of copy of this order. With the aforesaid observation, writ petition stands disposed of. Then it goes to writ appeal. Writ appeal order is also mentioned in page 31, my lords.
Yes.
Now, my lords, ಮಾನ್ಯ ಉಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ ದಿನಾಂಕ ಡ್ಯಾಶ್ ಆದೇಶದ ಮೇರೆಗೆ ವಾದಿ ಮತ್ತು ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿಗಳಿಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಜಾರಿ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಅದರಂತೆ ಶ್ರೀ ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ ರಾಜುರವರು ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿಯನ್ನು ವಿವರಿಸಿಗಳ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್, ವಜಾಕರಿಸಿ ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ. ಮೇಲೆ ಓದಲಾದ ಕ್ರಮ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಡ್ಯಾಶ್ ಅನುಮತಿಯನ್ನು ರದ್ದುಪಡಿಸಲು ಸೇಮ್ ಇದೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಪೇಜ್ 33 ಬರ್ಬೋದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Why it is the same repetition ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Repeat ಆಗಿದೆ. Yes. 33.
ಮುನಿತಿಮ್ಮಯ್ಯ ಇವರ ಹೆಸರು ಕಂದಾಯ ಇಲಾಖೆಯ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಖಲಾಗಿರುವುದನ್ನು ಮೂಲ ಮಂಜೂರಿದಾರರ ವಾರಸುದಾರರು ಎಂದು ಹೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ಳುವ ಯಾರೂ ಪ್ರಶ್ನಿಸಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮುನಿಯಂಟಪ್ಪನ ಮಗ ಮುನಿತಿಮ್ಮಯ್ಯ ನೋ ಅನ್ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟೆಡ್. ಮುಂದುವರೆದು ಮುನಿತಮ್ಮಯ್ಯ ಇವರ ಮಗಳು ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಮ್ಮ ಇವರು ದಿನಾಂಕ ಕ್ರಯಪತ್ರಕ್ಕೆ 14/8/2000 ಕ್ರಯಪತ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿದಾರರಾಗಿ ಸಹಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ R13 ಗಾಗಿರೋ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಮ್ಮ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ put her signature as a witness, not as a consenting witness, as a witness.
But anyway, she is not a party here.
She is not a party.
She is not a party, but her children are party. Let me be fair before the honorable court.
Lakshmani and Manjunath are parties.
ಅವರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಮ್ಮ ಅವರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಮ್ಮ ಅವರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಮ್ಮ ಅವರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Her children are also party.
ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಮ್ಮ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes.
ಇವರು ದಿನಾಂಕ 14/8/2008 ಕ್ರಯಪತ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿದಾರರಾಗಿ ಸಹಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಎದುರುದಾರರು ಈಗ ಪರವಾನಗಿಯನ್ನು ಪ್ರಶ್ನಿಸಲು ಬರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. If I am a witness, I can. If I am a consenting witness, probably I may not be. That's a matter to be decided by the civil court. That's one respectful submission I would like to make before this honorable court. Now, your lordship.
Then if that is the case, then how can we decide that?
That's where concludingly, I will come to that point, my lords. What
Yes.
can be. Now, my lords, next sentence is, ಇನ್ನು ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಭೈರಮ್ಮರವರು ಮಾನಸಿಕ ಅಸ್ವಸ್ಥತೆಯಿಂದ ಬಳಲುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಎನ್ನುವುದನ್ನು ಎಲ್ಲಿಯೂ ನಿರಾಕರಿಸಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ನೋ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್, ಶಿ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಮಾನಸಿಕ ಅಸ್ವಸ್ಥತೆ ಅಟ್ ಆಲ್. ಶಿ ಇಸ್ ಬಂದಿದಾರ ಇವತ್ತು, ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಬರೋರವರು. ಶಿ ಇಸ್ ಫಿಸಿಕಲಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ಡ್, ನಾಟ್ ಮೆಂಟಲಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ಡ್. ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಸರಸ್ವತಮ್ಮ ಮತ್ತು ಇತರರು ಮೋಸ ಮತ್ತು ವಂಚನೆಯಿಂದ ಪರವಾನಗಿ ಪಡೆದಿರೋ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕಂದಾಯ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯಗಳು ತೀರ್ಮಾನಿಸಲು ಬರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಬಂದಿದಾರ
ಭೈರಮ್ಮನ ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಬರೋರವರು, ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಬರೋರವರು ಇವತ್ತು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವತ್ತು ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಂತ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇವತ್ತು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಮೋಸ ಮತ್ತು ವಂಚನೆಯಿಂದ ಪಡೆದ ಪರವಾನಗಿ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಶ್ನಿಸಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್, ಈ ಹಿಂದೆ ಸರ್ಕಾರವು ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಸರಸ್ವತಮ್ಮ ಮತ್ತು ಇತರರು ಹಾಜರುಪಡಿಸಿರುವ ದಾಖಲೆ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿಯೇ ಜಮೀನು ಮಾರಾಟ ಮಾಡಲು ಅನುಮತಿ ನೀಡಿದ್ದು, ಅದನ್ನು ಹಿಂಪಡೆಯಲು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಪರಿಶಿಷ್ಟ ಜಾತಿ ಮತ್ತು ಪರಿಶಿಷ್ಟ ಪಂಗಡಗಳ ಕಾಯ್ದೆ 1978 ಅಡಿ ಅವಕಾಶವಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಮುಂದುವರೆದು ಎದುರುದಾರರು ಸುಮಾರು 8 ವರ್ಷಗಳ ನಂತರ ಅನುಮತಿ ನೀಡಿರುವುದನ್ನು ಪ್ರಶ್ನಿಸಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಈ ವಿಳಂಬಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಸಕಾರಣಗಳನ್ನು ಸಹ ನೀಡಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಮುಂದುವರೆದು ಮುನಿತಿಮ್ಮಯ್ಯನ ಮೊಮ್ಮಗನಾದ ಶ್ರೀ ಸತೀಶ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಮತ್ತು ಇತರರು ಸರಸ್ವತಮ್ಮ ಮತ್ತು ಇತರರ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಪಾಲು ಕೋರಿ ಅಸಲ್ ದಾವೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು, ಅದು ವಾದಿ ಮತ್ತು ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿಗಳು ರಾಜಿ ಆಗಿರುವುದು ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಅದು ಇನ್ ಬಿಟ್ವೀನ್ 2 branches ಎಕ್ಸ್ಕ್ಲೂಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಸ್. ಅಲ್ಲದೆ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಭೈರಮ್ಮ, ಸರಸ್ವತಮ್ಮ, ರಘುರಾಜ್ ಇವರ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಪಾಲು ಕೋರಿ ಇವರ ಮುಂದೆ ಅಸಲ್ ದಾವೆ ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ್ದು, ಅದು ಪ್ರಕರಣವನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸದೇ ಇರುವುದರಿಂದ ವಜಾಗೊಳಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಒಂದು ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು, ಅದು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಡಿಫಾಲ್ಟ್ ನಾನ್ ಪ್ರಾಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
4/15 of 2013.
ಹೌದು.
Mentioned in my.
2006
This was filed by whom?
ಭೈರಮ್ಮ.
The fourth petitioner, that was dismissed on 10/1/2018.
Ammayamma Uruf Bairamma
ಹೌದು.
had filed it, and who else had filed it?
ಅವರು ಆಕೆ ಒಬ್ರೇನೆ
Obrena.
ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸರಸ್ವತಮ್ಮ, ರಘುರಾಜ್, ವಿನೋದ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ರಾಗಿಣಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಭೈರಪ್ಪಸ್ ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್ ಮೇಲೆ.
Yes.
That was dismissed for default.
Hmm.
ಸೊ ಶ್ರೀ ಭೈರಪ್ಪನವರ ಹೆಸರನ್ನು ಕಂದಾಯ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ್ದು, ಇವರ ಎದುರುದಾರರ ಹತ್ತಿರದ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಗಳಾಗಿದ್ದರೂ ಸಹ ತಮಗೆ ಅರಿವು ಇಲ್ಲವೆಂಬ ವಾದವನ್ನು ಒಪ್ಪಲು ಸಾಧ್ಯವಿಲ್ಲ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ವಜಾಕರಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಈ ಕೆಳಗಿನಂತೆ ಆದೇಶಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಸೊ 3 grounds, madams. One is that
Lakshmamma is a party.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆಪರೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಪೋರ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅನುಮತಿಯನ್ನು ರದ್ದುಪಡಿಸಲು ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇಲ್ಲವಾದ್ದರಿಂದ ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ law doesn't explicitly
ಸಕಾರಣಗಳು ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ. ಸಕಾರಣ ಅಂದ್ರೆ you are not given any reason
ಅದು
which can be considered ಅಂತ.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
Not that it cannot be. ಸಕಾರಣವಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. Now 3 questions will appear arise here, madams. One is, what would happen if one of the admittedly it is only Bhairappa's branch which has approached for permission and they have granted the permission. They substantiate it on the ground that the other branch, that's Lakshmamma, what has happened prior to obtaining the permission has to be considered, and that should be considered, not what has happened subsequent to obtaining of the permission. After obtaining the permission, one of the persons has put her mark as a witness, not as a consenting witness. The difference your lordships know. If I am a witness.
The knowledge of it is established, that you were aware of it in 2015.
Even there, my lords, I would like.
That is sale deed of 2008, and you filed it in 2015.
No, 2008 is the sale deed.
So when you signed it as a witness in 2000,
I
you
need
have
not
full knowledge about
even,
this.
I need not even know to which document I have signed. If I am a consenting witness, I have to. If I am just a witness, I need not have to. That's that difference.
Knowledge of the document is there.
That document is there. It's a registered document. We all know about it. Absolutely no issue. The second question would be this Bairamma, ಅವರು ಅಸ್ವಸ್ಥರು, ಮೆಂಟಲಿ ಅಸ್ವಸ್ಥರು ಅಂತ
That is one question.
That's one thing. That's a second thing. Third thing is, these people themselves had filed a suit for partition against them, and that is dismissed for default. Your lordships are aware that there are judgments to the effect that.
But after that, you are not challenged it.
We have not.
415 of 2013 dismissal for non-prosecution. Thereafter, you not
Subsequently, we have
sought for revival.
No, we have been persuading, because any number of times we can file a suit for partition if it is dismissed for default.
Have you
also.
filed anything?
We have not filed it.
You have not filed anything, you have not sought for restoration of that suit.
We have not sought.
So you have
We
not
have-
agitated anything beyond that.
That's one part of it. My submission to this honorable court is, there are 2 areas here. One is, what would be the right of R13? R13 has purchased it from ABC, not from DEFG. Whether DEFG will lose the right is one thing. That's one thing which has to be addressed before the civil court. Supposing I can't set aside this sale at all, because this permission, if any, according to me, my lords, could have been given only with regard to ABC who had approached the authorities.
Yes.
That would not bind anything in respect of the other heirs, other legal representatives of the granting. So to that extent, even if assuming for a while that permission has to be upheld, it could be upheld only in respect of the person who had sought for it.
Yes.
Supposing there is a larger extent of land and only one or two persons, and the course open for the purchaser would be to file a suit for general partition against us, because we have not given, we have not sold. Our rights, the revenue authorities, now I am just looking at the larger repercussions, my lord. Assuming for a while, from 2007, the chronology of events, why we troubled your lordship is to show that we were in a way before the authorities questioning all these things. That P and Q is also questioned by us. Annexure P and Q also. That's one part of it. We were before the authorities. The moment we came to know about 2014 also, 2008, and we came to know in 2014 is our contention. We have all been together and we have been proceeding before the various authorities and courts. Now, assuming for a while the authorities, revenue authorities, without considering the valid property rights of an individual, if they pass such orders and if they take benefit of that, what would happen to my property rights? That's one thing.
You are right in that to some extent. But Krishnappa's family is already settled with Bhairappa's family.
Fair.
That is done. Lakshmamma has executed the document
She has not executed. She is only a
as a
witness.
witness.
Not even a consenting witness.
She never raised an objection at that time.
My lords, for that, my lords.
And even after a period of 7 years thereafter. So
Please.
cannot it be presumed that even Lakshmamma and her family had consented to it at that particular point of time?
With all.
And that now you have been set up by Bhairappa's family and Krishnappa's family to set aside this.
We are still not looking at each. That's different. Whatever it is.
Why did you keep quiet for 7 years?
My lords, we were persuading, my lords, 2014.
You filed
only
a
for the
suit
first
in
time.
between in 415 of 2013. That also came to be dismissed.
That was in our contention is 2014. For the first time, we came to know of it, not before that. For the first time, we came to know of it only in 2014.
You cannot say that because there was a partition suit filed in 415 of 2013.
That was between them, not me. We were not parties.
415 was filed by your Ammayamma.
Bhairama. Yes, yes.
Bhairama. Ammayamma alias Bhairama, Uruf Bhairama.
That's a suit for partition.
Filed by, where's the plaint in that?
Plaint has not been produced, my lords.
You'll have to produce the plaint to see what it says. But any which way, she did not proceed further.
She did not.
Your
But
proposition, what you have put across, probably there cannot be any dispute. But in the peculiar facts which are here,
may I just go a step
it
forward?
is
my
looking that you were aware of everything.
May I just go a step forward? Assuming for a while that there can be, with all humility at my command, I would submit this. There can be two ways of looking at it. The permission, if any, can bind only the branch of the persons who approached the authorities is one way of looking at it. If the permission is taken as a whole and then it is sold, involving our
No
rights
dispute
also,
at all.
then our rights will have to be protected. Because the others who are not parties in any way, our rights will have to be protected.
From what you're saying, the only question that comes about is whether Lakshmamma had, their children don't have any right.
During the lifetime of
and
Lakshmaya.
Manjunath and Dakshayani don't have any right. It's only Lakshmamma's property when she is alive.
Haudu.
When she is alive,
Haudu.
they cannot claim any right.
Alla, ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
So if Lakshmamma is, there's the daughter, it's a woman's right, section 14 would apply.
14 ಬರಲ್ಲ 15 ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆಂತಂದ್ರೆ 14 ಬರೋದು ಎನ್ಲಾರ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡವೇ ಬೇಡ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೋದ್ರು 8 ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಹೋದ್ರು ನಮ್ಗೆ ನನ್ನ ರೈಟ್ ನನ್ನ ಆಸ್ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆಸ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಅಲೈವ್ ಮೈ ಚಿಲ್ಡ್ರನ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್
Nothing will be there.
Let us-
So, ನೀವು 8 ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೇನು section 14 has not undergone an amendment. Section 6 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 14 amendment ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
In whatsoever manner ಇರುತ್ತೆ section 14. So by will, by device, by devolution, by succession, by purchase, Tridana, everything is covered under that. So it will still be Lakshmama's property during her lifetime unless she bequeaths it or anything. So Manjunath and Dakshayani will not get any right in the property.
No.
Now Lakshmama having signed that document,
To that
the-
extent, I will give two judgments before your lordship.
Please.
Where,
the issue would be whether she had consented to it or not. Even if you are right in that, assuming for a moment you are right in that, then that will have to be determined by a civil court and not by
Please.
this court.
please,
Whether you signed it as a witness, you had no knowledge about it, you are opposing the sale,
there is acquiescence or not,
acquiescence or not, you'll have to see that because, okay, this has happened after 2005 amendment. In 2008, she would have a right, but acquiescence on part of it
yeah,
and all the property standing in the name of your brother prior to the act coming into force and him exercising the right over it. And he was the one who had challenged the earlier sale and not you. And that is how the sale, the property got resumed in his name, would indicate that it is his property and not that it's a property of the joint family.
may I just intervene here?
Mhm.
That probably, that may not be the proposition that we can import here.
In
for
this matter, at this stage,
But
it can
because-
only be done in the civil court.
For the simple reason that it not even went to, it was from Muni Venkatramma to Munitimmaya to, so whatever was what was sold by Munitimmaya, if it gets restored back, it should endure to the entire family.
Fair enough. But the question remains that even Vinita Sharma says, you are
2000
claiming, even if it is Munitimmaya, it will be only the son who will get it. Unless if it is shown that by a public document, it is seen that the document has been acted upon.
Other way, no.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ನಿಮಗೆ because this was resumed in the year 2004
2004.
prior to the amendment 17/3/2004 prior to the amendment.
ಹೌದು. 73/2004.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ when
alienation
the
or
suit
anything
was
but
filed by him against his other brother Krishnappa.
They got settled.
Krishnappa's family between two brothers.
They got it settled.
They got separated on 15/9/2006. 28/7/2008. When they compromised 29 lakhs go through, they accepted it and it was closed. So Krishnappa's family has no role to play now because they are not before us and they are not claiming anything. Insofar as Lakshmamma is concerned, that issue would have to be agitated before the trial court. Even if those judgments are there, we'll have to say the same thing. Insofar as Ammayamma is concerned, this suit of 415 of 2013, whether she still persists will have to again be decided by a suit.
She has to go before the trial court.
Go before
civil
the
court,
trial.
Civil court.
If you succeed there, then you can again challenge these.
This is, that's one thing, Manas. That's with regard to my individual property rights. Now, probably I'm taking the clock back to
The permission. Now the
permission.
permission, though it has been taken in the name of one person, it is for the property. The other people have been disclosed or not. Is a question of whether they have a right or not.
That will be agitated by the
That
civil
will have to
court.
be agitated by the
That's
civil
what we
court.
are requesting.
If that is agitated and the civil court holds that you have a right, then the permission will have to go. Everything would have to be done by a civil
That
court.
extent, GO, to that extent, what would happen to the GO that your lordship may?
Then you will have to again challenge it. After getting a decree there, you will have to challenge the GO.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡತ್ತೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಎನಿ
GO ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ until you establish your right.
ಹಾಗಾಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ಲ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಗೇನ್ I put this question to myself. If one of the brothers does that in any situation,
As a proposition, you are absolutely right.
that proposition has to be laid down is what I'm
He'll state
requesting.
that proposition.
Please.
It is in furtherance of that proposition only you get a right once you establish in the civil court to challenge the GO.
But that wouldn't make the revenue authorities, now this wouldn't make the revenue authorities to go on granting permission only when one of the LRs up.
We'll observe that.
So
we'll observe.
they should be put on hold.
But
number one.
suppose we'll put you another fact situation. Again, these are all fact situation. One brother obtains permission. All other brothers and sisters join the sale.
Fair enough. Good.
Mugitane.
Mugitu.
Though the
Even
permission is in the
there-
name of one person, Everybody else joining in is acquiescence.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ದೆ ನಮ್ಮವ್ರದ್ದು ಏನಿದೆಯೋ ಅದನ್ನ ನೋಡಿ ಶೀಸ್ ಎ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಅಂತ ಬಟ್ ಅದು
ಅದೇನಾದ್ರು ಇದ್ರೆ ನೋಡಿ ಒಂದ್ ಸೂಟ್ ತಪ್ಪತ್ತೆ.
What they have done, Lord, is annexure R1 to my objection statement, but they are all together. There is, this is only a facade, but some of the dates are missed, Lord. Again and again they have showed, this is the third round. One sale, second sale, every time restoration. That is why, my lord, in this permission, the order says that you, if this permission is granted, you will not come for restoration again. That condition has been also been put.
Correct.
After all this, my lord, kindly see annexure R1.
So this first sale of
82
82 was also in your favor.
No, somebody else's favor.
That's a
Then, my lord,
different.
1990 sale. Then again restoration. The restoration application is filed by my lord Bhairappa. It's my lord grant is restored in his name, my lord re-granted rather. Now, my lord, after that he takes permission.
Resumed, re-grant agala.
Resume ಆಗಿತ್ತು, ಆಮೇಲೆ order ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. That the name shows that it is granted in favor of.
Yes.
90 ಯಾರು ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು
No, Lord.
ಭೈರಪ್ಪನೇ.
Now,
ನೀವು
kindly see, they register a document.
ಮುನಿತಿಮ್ಮಯ್ಯ ಮಾರ.
After this order is passed.
82 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸೇಲ್
There is a sale.
ಅದೇ
registered
ಅದನ್ನು
sale agreement.
ಪರ್ಚೇಸರ್
Favor of a
ಪರ್ಚೇಸರ್
person of
82 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್
Where
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು
all
92
get together and register a sale agreement. I had to file a suit and get an injunction brought, trial court issued notice. I came before this on report and there is an order. Now, the contention is one of them is mentally unsound. all
ನಾಟ್
this.
ಮೆಂಟಲಿ ಫಿಸಿಕಲಿ
You are saying mentally, they are saying physically.
ಅವ್ರೇ ಹೇಳಿರೋದು. That order, my lord, kindly see page 32 of my objection statement. This is the agreement to sell, which they have suppressed, my lord, is what I have said.
This is of the year
9/2/2023.
3, ಮೊನ್ನೆ.
And ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು? ನವೀನ್, when the writ petition is pending,
ಶ್ರೀ ಮುನಿತಾಯಮ್ಮ ಅವರ ಮಗಳಾದ ಸುಮಾರು 60 ವರ್ಷದ ಕುಮಾರಿ ಬೈರಮ್ಮ.
ಭೈರಮ್ಮ first. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಮ್ಮ, ದಾಕ್ಷಾಯಿಣಿ, ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್,
ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಮ್ಮ,
petitioner.
ಲೇಟ್ ಹನುಮಂತ, ದಾಕ್ಷಾಯಣಿ, ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್.
Then all others, not Saraswatama, the other branch, they, what they say, Saraswatama, Raguraj,
ರಘುರಾಜ್.
Vinoda, Kumari, Ragini. My
ಸರಸ್ವತಮ್ಮನೂ
vendors
ಇದಾರ
and their that line.
Your vendors have also joined them.
ಹೌದು, ಹತ್ರ ತನಕ 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 vendors. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಉಳಿದವರು over the page.
ಅಕ್ಕಯ್ಯಮ್ಮ, ಸತೀಶ್ ಕುಮಾರ್, ಇವರು ಕೃಷ್ಣಪ್ಪನ ಮಕ್ಕಳು.
This is whole not thing has been reduced into a mockery of the entire process. Now, this, all this during the pendency of proceedings before the government lot, this document is executed. They don't disclose it in the subsequent writ petition. I
should
not
have discussed it.
happen to chance
was
upon
not
to
brought
have
to
this
notice.
document, my lord. I filed a suit.
This is a registered document.
ಹೌದು.
ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಡ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಟುಡೇ ಮೈ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಗಿವನ್ ಇಟ್
Along with my objection statement.
All of you are together, madam.
Yes,
then we will have to seriously look into it.
I produced it.
All of you are together.
About proportions of law, there cannot be any dispute at all.
Proposition
can't-
cannot be, but
Agala.
in the peculiar facts,
This-
that's why we are
this-
asking.
Okay.
Now, if this is there,
Fair enough. I understand. Now that just
this is,
because
we said that they may take up that contention, he'll not have proof with it.
if at least these people alone had done it, that's a different thing, but along with them, they have done it is something different.
ಇವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೇನು ಕಷ್ಟನೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
Assumption ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅದಕ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಕಷ್ಟ.
They had to not take
Alla.
lot of, I have filed a suit for injunction. And because notice was ordered, I came before this on report, there is an order operating lot, not good.
Senior counsel was not briefed properly on this. Now she'll have a look at it.
I will just.
You have a look at it.
Should I-
Sit along with my objection statement.
But I was not placed on it. This, otherwise I have.
26/8/2023.
That instructing counsel has to brief. Please
Please,
don't
please.
embarrass senior counsel like this.
My lord, unnecessarily blaming government again, my lord, filing a lot
No,
of work again.
Now that this
Clear-
document is there, Mr. Abhinav Anand also knows, we don't shirk away from anything. We have to maintain the stream properly. So
Definitely, yes.
if action is to be taken against the petitioners, we won't pussyfoot on it. We will take action.
Definitely. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ.
Morning, though we don't want to, but we are required to. If we don't take it, then it will be brushing everything under the carpet. We won't do it.
ಸರಸ್ವತಮ್ಮ's branch. ಸರಸ್ವತಮ್ಮನೂ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Even your so-called mentally, physically,
Physically.
everybody is there.
Want to make any allegation about that order annexure A they produced. It is produced in part, one page is missed. Where they take a contention, that missing page is there. They take a contention that she is not mentally sound, therefore, on her behalf, we could not have taken a
Permission.
It's the contention that they raise, it's not me who has raised that contention. I have the missing page.
ಅದು ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. We'll read it next time.
Heard it
We'll
from-
have it on Tuesday. If this petition stays,
That will be, I know. Your lordship will-
then we cannot, we'll
I
have to
understand.
take action.
I understand.
Whether, and then we won't accept they are not worldly wise or this is, as we observed in the morning, another matter, these are worldly crooked, not worldly wise Allah.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ. I will
They
not
will
be a
have to
party to
be-
any of such things.
We are putting it out to your instructing council also, that it should not be so.
Like, even this, he got it through somebody just now, Millers, we had to get a Xerox copy. When I asked them, he said.
ಏನೇನ್ ಫೈಲ್
53
ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇನ್ನೇನಾರು ಇದ್ರೆ
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Any hidden things in your armory, you can share. You can share your armory. Third, Ms. Sushila Leonard, Senior Counsel for the petitioner. And Sriranga, yes, Leonard, Senior Counsel for the respond number 13. Leonard, Senior Counsel for the petitioner seeks for a short accommodation to obtain instructions and make a submissions as regards annexure R1 produced along with the statement of objections filed by respond number 13, which indicates that the entire family has executed a registered agreement of sale on 9/2/2023, released on 16th at 2:30 PM. 16th or 18th?
16th ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
16th
18th.
at 2:30 PM for further hearing at 2:30 PM.
ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ. ಹೌದು, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ confirmation ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು. That's what I'm holding in.
ಪಾಪ ಮೇಡಮ್ಗೆ ಮೊನ್ನೆನೂ ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಪಾಪ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅದನ್ನೇ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ಕಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಹೌದು, ಎಷ್ಟು ಗೊತ್ತೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಗೆ. ಅದನ್ನೇ.